Hey everybody, sorry for being a little bit late. Um, Handling some last minute, not technical difficulties, but technical things that would be make the stream a little nicer. So um, we hooked Garrett up with hooked Garrett up with a headset so he can actually hear the in-game sounds, which are going to be really helpful for him. So um, okay, here we go. That's fine. Content. Okay, live. I'm just setting up the last chat room. Boy, we have got an active chat already. So let me get the chat window up here and pop out. Coming up here. Okay, well. Solar Flare says, hi, Doc the Duck. Well, I've not been accused of being a duck before. Well, okay. Like I said, sorry for being late. Hi, Max. Hello. Adrestea, thank you so much for your kind words concerning the weekend. Okay. You should come and try my bouncy castle in Minecraft after we played Satisfactory member server for a doc. Okay. Mega Meaty Bacon Man is here. Hear, smell, not touch. That's very.
Yeah, Garrett and I are both here, guys.
Yep, Garrett and Robert are both here. I haven't got my other ear, so I didn't hear Robert making his comment. Okay, so the activities over the weekend. It was really kind of a strange weekend. On Saturday night, the leader of our church passed away. He was 101 years old. So, it wasn't a surprise. It was just,
Still,
still sad. He was really, really a great guy. He has been in the apostleship for the entire time that I have been a member of the church, since 76.
jeez,
And
That's a long
yeah,
time.
that is a long, long time.
That's a long time to be in service to the church.
Yeah, and then he was 101 years old, and he was still leading the church up until about the final week. The final week, we heard word that he had lost his sight, and obviously his body was just shutting down. It was time, and so he, still preaching. The last conference in April, he still gave a message. And then he turned 101 in September, and a week after, and of course, it was early September, wasn't it? Like the 11th of September was his birthday or something. Yeah, somewhere in there. And so after he was 100, he still gave two addresses in our conference, and he was still, President Nelson. So it was really neat. But and then of course Sunday morning, we get home from church and realize that there'd been this awful happening in Michigan. And the latest we hear on that is 2 people were added to the death list, the deceased list. 2 people perished in the fire that the man caused that burnt down the church. So no clear motive has arisen yet, other than the fact that he was estranged and divorced from his wife, who was active in that particular congregation, and very bitter after coming home from serving as a Marine in Iraq, I guess, or one of the Middle Eastern theaters there, and came home, and the child that he was expecting to meet the first time, I guess she was pregnant when he left, was very severely ill, and something sent him over the edge. And I don't know how people go so far over the edge they do such an awful act, but Yeah, kind of a very weird situation. So where's the two amigos? Where's the third? Max asks. All three are here.
Yeah,
Check. I'm not hearing anything on my mic. Are you not close to your mics, Robert?
I'm talking. You
Okay,
can't hear.
good. Garrett, can you talk?
Can you hear me?
Barely. So
Barely.
Garrett
Uh,
is
I must
over
have
there.
gotten loud at the end of the last stream.
I can tweak Garrett just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, we're all three here. So that gets all the sad stuff out of the way. Let's go have some fun. Died in 2022 due to cancer. Church still isn't the same. Well, in Lexi, in our church, we have a um, very robust succession to the presidency. You're called into the quorum of 12 apostles, and then there's a first presidency that also governs the church at a high level that's made of three men. So in total, there are 15 apostles. And what happens is when the president passes on, the two counselors that were counselors to him as president take their places back in the quorum, and the quorum.
As a boxing match.
No. They go back into the quorum in the order that they were called into the quorum. So there is, an orderly manner there. And the person who is the senior apostle, who is then the president of the quorum of the 12 apostles, he continues to govern in the church until a successor is named. And the successor has always been the senior apostle. So we expect the successor to be Dallin H. Oakes, who is also serving as a counselor to M. Russell Bell, different Russell, Russell Nelson, President Nelson. So he was serving as a counselor already to President Nelson, and he is the one that will probably be named as the successor. And of course, he's made his way all the way from being the 12th apostle in seniority all the way up to being the oldest member of the quorum, oldest by seniority as a member of the quorum. And so succession is a very, very smooth process. They're not expecting to do anything until after the funeral. And then they'll they'll reconstitute the first presidency, and then they'll look for a new apostle to be named as the 12th apostle again. So Alexi says he was the vicar general and was the person who took over, and the person who took over didn't have the same views. Yeah, so it was like night and day difference. And the focus now is older people instead of younger people, and the Bible studies that he did was no time for anymore. Our church just doesn't change with the succession in apostles. The focus might change on what they decide to focus on, whether it's temple work or whether it's missionary work, or their focus tends to be slightly different. Their opinions are different, but the church fundamentally doesn't change from the bedrock principles. So we just expect it to move on. So, okay, enough. We can move on. Susa William says hi, and Solar Flare, of course, has been in the chat, chatting all along. Appreciate that. Solar Flare, I guess it's not a bad statement to say, well, he's getting rest now. Yeah, except that in our church we figure that they
work, right?
probably get right to work beyond the veil. I can't imagine they get much rest when they.
Death is no end to the work.
Yeah, there's no end to the work until the Savior comes again. So.
Okay.
Okay, so Max, Solar Flare, can you buy Max Murphy a membership? Max Murphy would really like to join our server today because the big event starts today. And please, we made some last minute changes to the profile file that you need to load in order to get the mods. We realized that we had the wrong mod for Road Tool in there. We thought that
Yeah, that was my mistake.
we thought that we had the right one, but just had the wrong one. So reload the profile so you can get all of the all the mods. And if I open the mod manager right now, this is the list of mods that we're going to be going with. Of course, Infinite Zoop, Infinite Nudge, uh, uh, Infinite Elevators, and Sky UI are all in that list. Sky UI is in that list, isn't it, somewhere?
Yeah, it's about halfway down.
Okay, there it is. But Road Tool was not on the list before, and we just added that because I looked at the one he accidentally put in, which was Flex Splines. Try to say that fast. And I just liked the idea of being able to build a little bit longer conveyors, pipes, tracks, power lines, and hypertubes. It frustrates me to no end to put infrastructure together, and then I've got to connect it with a track or a power line or a conveyor, and it's just that much too short. Let's get it back on the screen there. Just that much too short, you know?
Yeah.
Start over, move it, build it again. So I decided to leave that one on because I kind of liked that idea. So that is the current list. And so what is Sky UI? My latest mod short was on Sky UI. Basically, it allows you to control when and where the sun sets and how long. Well, let me just show it to you.
Let's hold off on jumping in game for a
Okay.
second though. I do need an IP address for the game.
Okay, where do I find it? Do I go to the Ping Players server?
You're gonna have to go back to the Ping Players thing.
Okay.
Speaking of Ping Players, Ping Players is sponsoring this series and has been agreed to sponsor the channel for the next couple of months. They are a server host. They host a number of popular games, including specifically Satisfactory, and you can get 35% off with the code DOC35 if you're looking to host anything from Satisfactory or Valheim, any one of a number of different things. So that's part of the reason why we're starting up this server was in a partnership with them. So we really appreciate their
Okay.
support.
Are you ready, Robert? Ready?
Can you text it, send it to me in Discord
I
so I can post it on Discord? Because we have a whole lot of members who are chomping at the bit, wanting to jump in.
All right. Well, I'll try to hurry up then.
Hey Max Murphy, let's not get too much into begging, okay? There's a whole lot of people here, and we're glad to have them, but we're not going to beg, okay?
Yeah, Lexi says flashlight mod is also that way. Does that give you the ability to turn the Satisfactory into a horror game?
What? What? What are you talking about?
Fat flashlights are a staple of board games.
Okay, Doc.
I gotta go walk my fish really quick. Okay. That ought to be an interesting.
Attention, Fixit has granted you a single Butterfinger consumption event.
Gosh.
Please savor it responsibly. Additional units remain classified and inaccessible. Enjoy the illusion of freedom. It pairs well with chocolate.
I ought to get an advertising budget with Butterfinger. Between drinking one Monster a day and eating one Butterfinger a day, yeah, they ought to.
The official candy bar of.
Pretty low.
What's pretty low?
The redemption.
I don't know why it'd be so loud in your ear. I got it in my ear too.
Yeah, Garrett, I'm sorry. That's the volume that Dad appreciates having his sound.
Yeah,
I turned it back just a little bit, Robert, Garrett. See if
I
that helps.
appreciate
Okay.
it.
How do you buy somebody a membership, Robert?
On YouTube, I don't know how, but on Twitch, it's possible.
Okay. Hey, Max, can you flip over to Twitch? Switch. Can you switch to Twitch?
In fact, if you have a Twitch Prime membership, that will get you in on the Twitch side.
Yeah.
Morning, Trumpkin.
Yeah, Trumpkin's here. The great artist is here. Cornman is here.
Oh man.
Milky Jade is here. Okay, Thack. 6376, of course, has been here for a while. He redeemed the Butterfinger. And wow, we got a whole bunch of folks. So I hope everybody's maybe.
Okay, Doc. Are you ready to get started in the server?
I am ready to get started in the server.
Okay. We are. Let's go to your. Get you in online.
Okay. So I've logged in. By the way, I'm going to save my Butterfinger for just a little bit later, but it's right here in front of my keyboard, and I'll remember to chomp on it as soon as we have a lull in the thing. So, what is going on? Okay. Well,
Welcome to PAX PROSPERITAS. This world has been carefully chosen for you, along with your above-average colleagues, to build into a showcase for Fix-It. Remember, our stock price depends on you.
our stock price depends on you. Okay. Well, something is obviously wrong. Robert logged off in the corner, but he's sideways, drinking a non-existent cup. Okay.
Apparently.
Yeah. What happened? What is going on here? There's stuff all over. What? Obviously, Fix-It doesn't know how to put down a pod decently of supplies at all. Wow, supplies just strewn all over the place. And of course, there's multiples of some of these things. And there's a container out there. Ah! Robert, I've got to change my key bindings. I messed up on one of them.
Uh-oh.
So I'm going to be off side of my screen here and
Oh.
pull up my key bindings. What key on the keyboard is it that you use to accelerate? Is that shift?
Yeah.
Okay.
People are accusing Mega Meaty Bacon Man of placing the hub sideways.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
No, I don't think he's been on the server. Uh-oh.
As a part of our dedication to PAX PROSPERITAS, a special resource drop has been made to 4 biomes across the map. Remember, with great resources comes great responsibility.
Well, I can go ahead and put the jetpack on. I have several zip lines. Let's go ahead and put this in my hands, put that in my hands, put this on my legs and this in my hands. And I've got plenty of fuel.
You have a better Xenobasher.
Yes, I sure do. I've got an upgraded Xenobasher. Upgraded one. Okay. And got some parachutes here. So let's see if I can get back up there. But oh man, look at the mess they left. Good heavens. Fix-It, can't you do anything right? You lazy.
So, back animal aggression is something that you have to switch on your own game. You determine whether the animals are aggressive to you or not.
He's dead already. Did you pick up the remains? Edustea, did you pick up the remains?
Any malfunction of the
There it
fix-it
is.
landing craft is considered acceptable under the supervision
Excuse
of
me?
above-average pioneers.
Excuse me?
Samples of we are confident you can handle the situation. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures. The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Okay. Okay. Do you remember? Okay, there's a purple slug.
I mean, they did manage to drop you on top of a slug, so it can't be too bad.
Right.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency.
Okay.
Research it in the MAM to establish classification
that.
and potential application.
Just checking to see if there's any other Mercer spheres or any other Zoops close by, then I'll just then I'll go ahead. Now, I know there are a few people that have been able to join.
Looks like they've already spread out.
Yeah, they've already spread out. Okay.
Solar flare found the northern forest. It looks like.
Okay.
Might I suggest that we turn off the normal data responses for this series?
Yeah, you should probably do that, Doc.
I am starting area waiting to know if I can build a coal plant. Yes. Yeah, go ahead. Build a coal plant. That'd be great.
Everyone is authorized to build whatever you want. Remember the particular rules for the server are just that every factory you build can only output one product. Okay.
Okay, why am I not being able to change these to 59 and 1 like I was able to do before? It keeps on going away.
One man says, yesterday a cop knocked on my door. They said that they were looking for a man with just one eye. I told them it would be more effective to use both eyes.
Hey, Robert, I can't get...
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Okay, I could just make it static at noon then.
Okay, so I noticed there's almost always a delay on time.
Okay.
So if you want to just keep playing the game, and I'll try to get it to work.
Okay, very good. So this ends up being my spot that I will settle and make the distribution center in this flat area down here. Problem is I've got to retrieve all my junk that Fix-It decided to just toss here, and Ugh.
I got a zip line and hazmat suit.
Yeah, I've got some other things too that I collected.
If you got extras,
I've got extras, and I'm not quite sure where to put them.
oh, you got up top.
Yep, I made it up to the top. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, the storage container that had all of the fuel in it is empty.
Okay.
So,
I bet you somebody's
if you took all of the fuel, the fuel was intended to be for everybody to have a start with for one stack. But you're probably going to need to create some biofuel if you want to use your saw and stuff. That's what's missing out of that. Okay, so the first milestone is structural solutions, concrete. So need to get some concrete. And... oh, there's a xenozapper there.
Yeah. I mean, perhaps that you might want to reconstruct the
Yeah.
pod.
I'm gonna reconstruct the hub here very shortly.
yeah. Oh,
Look at all these creatures that are gonna just fall to their deaths.
And I think that you could walk up the
Yay.
pillar.
Boom. Oh, he didn't die.
You can walk to get to the higher level.
Walk up of it. Up it.
It's a-
I doubt it. It's probably not enough of an angle. No.
hey Doc, do you have extra gear in your inventory?
I do.
We do have a bunch of people down here who are
Are they
effectively looking for
down where?
below.
Okay.
That's with myself, who has no fuel. If anybody has fuel,
I only was able to get one stack of fuel. I can split it with you.
there should be somebody who got a whole bunch.
Yeah, somebody who got a whole bunch. Yeah.
Our day and night is set properly.
Okay.
So
For
somebody figured
1
that
minute, 1 minute nights. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just run over here to the side, and I'm going to put down a personal storage box, and I'm going to feed it with my extras. Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Those are all the extras that I picked up. So any.
Use that.
I will, as I find more extras, I will go ahead and put those aside. Were these containers full? Well, they're not now.
You have been granted greater than standard technological advancement as a part of PAX Prosperitas. Please take this as a sign of greater expectations for your performance.
Yeah. Corn Man is saying something like chat is missing, by the way. Exactly what he's saying.
I just put it back up on screen. It was not there.
Oh,
Thank you. The reminder.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
you should probably turn those messages off.
I like hearing those messages. Okay. Okay, Robert, you need some jetpack fuel?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Let me just,
Somebody got about 12 stacks of fuel.
okay.
So if they're still nearby,
Yeah, if anybody's still nearby that emptied that container, please, that was meant for everybody to get a start. So
Mhm. Oh, first time chat from Max Murphy on Twitch. That's a hello.
he was able to move over. Cool.
there's some fuel for you.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Megalith likes building things from the ground up.
Mhm.
He says he decided to make his own GTK themes and gnome extensions because none of them are good enough.
I found an extra Xeno Zapper and a found an extra Xeno Zapper and a gas mask. Lexi, I've got some fuel I can share. Robert probably has some fuel he might be able to share.
And Bacon, there is a chest we put down there where Doc put a bunch of extra stuff.
Oh. Council Grim gifted a tier 1 sub to Max Murphy.
Very good. Okay.
Thank you very much, Colonel.
Okay, so Max, if you have your your Twitch account attached to Discord, you'll automatically get to go to the members place and get the password to get on. Okay.
Yeah.
So
There should also be
that
12 stacks of biofuel in that same chest where all the fuel was.
Yeah.
Aha.
Okay. How much concrete have I got now? Only got 75 concrete at the moment. Eesh.
If anybody can make it up to the top up here, there's more loot to be had up top here.
Up top of.
The tower.
Oh, really?
I don't hold so much.
Cornman says, my doctor said I should run 3 miles every morning before I go to work. So I quit my job.
Gosh. Oh, I guess that's one solution. Not a good one, but a solution. And that's got plate in it. So let's take all the plates.
3 miles. Wow. What doctor would actually tell their tell somebody to run 3 miles? I mean, doctors probably should.
Okay, there was a bunch of concrete up top that I brought down in a couple of these lower containers here.
Potential edible
So if you're in
collected.
need of
Eating
concrete
it
for
and
buildings
surviving
down
does
here.
not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an
I
informed
don't have any
decision.
plates, though.
Research it
Okay,
in the
I've
map
got-
to
there's
establish
still some plates.
classification and potential application.
There are still plates in the one container at the bottom here. This one here. Yeah, appreciate the concrete. Okay, I can start building foundations.
There's no rods. I gotta fly back up there so we can make rods. Doc, did you end up getting all the rods from down here?
Let's see. I've got a lot of rods. Do you need a stack or two?
Yeah, okay, good. That's plenty. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so what are you building?
I'm gonna build a crafting station, crafting bench.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start a foundation up here. Yes, we can build normal, everyday foundations at this point.
Nice.
And world grid. And let's zoop that.
Remember, guys, we have infinite soup.
Cornman says it would be cool if there were poisonous things to eat when you first land.
Poisonous things to eat?
Cool.
Eat? Okay.
Your definition of cool and my definition of cool are not
Must be a little different, yeah.
The monkey with drip says, my dwarf brother says I, from deep within his minds, from Hoxie's 4, mining Morgite.
Really?
rock and stone.
GTK, what is that?
Open source, cross-platform widget toolkit for creating graphical user interfaces. How about that?
And Gallagrim, thank you for the 41 gift subs that you've given on it so far. You are greatly appreciated.
Mm-hmm. And he is currently at number 1.
If you have any questions or concerns about Project PAX Prosperitas, please send them to coordinates -15 134.
Coordinates -15 134. Is that where I'm at? I'm missing ore. I can't build a hub anyway until I get rid of the other hub.
Well, if you deconstruct the other hub.
Yes, I should have the ore. Yes, yes. Dom, dom, dom. Sorry. Okay, I've got 0 filters. I've got a gas mask, Robert. I've got 0 filters to put in it.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's calculation. Oh, stop. Okay, fine. Fine, I'm gonna fall to my death. That gets me up there. What? What? Wait a minute. Robert.
What?
Somebody deconstructed the hub. What if you died?
Who deconstructed the hub?
Well, it's been reconstructed now.
So I died right after you had deconstructed the hub to rebuild the hub?
I didn't do it.
Excuse me?
I see somebody standing there in the hub right now. Oh, it was Lexi. Shame, shame, shame.
Getting killed a lot? Try bringing a weapon next time. Or med kits. Alright, where did you put my hub? My hub is in the middle of my platform. No, I want it at the edge of my platform. Thank you very much.
Well, Doc, you just die again.
Okay. You guys go build now.
Zach says, is it possible for me to join this server and well?
Are you Zach? It looks like you're in color, so you're a member, aren't you? Isn't he?
Well, everybody on Twitch is a color.
Yep, he is a subscriber. He has the purple badge there. So what you want to do is you want to go over to Discord. Let me link to you the Discord channel. Make sure you're in Discord. I think you are already. But there is a new channel called PAX Prosperitas, which has a link to download the mods as well as the to get into the server.
Okay. So everybody needs to go ahead and fan out and go to your favorite starting place there is a pod awaiting you that is in better shape than this pod, I hope. There's a pod awaiting you with resources there so that you can start building. So go ahead and start your builds over there, okay? And I will start building up the central area, which is going to be the place for the central distribution center. You can build distribution centers out in your area as well that I'll connect up eventually, and we'll trade product back and forth. Okay, so head on out and go ahead and get started, and and we'll look forward to starting to connect everything up. Okay. Now has okay.
And Doc, you have a lot of unlocks to do in the hub.
Yes, I
You got
do.
materials.
I have a lot of unlocks to do in the hub.
And TVT Online the Best says, what's the challenge run idea this time?
The challenge run idea this time is to build single-purpose factories that produce only one product, and then connect them. And the end goal is to unlock level 5. Okay, phase 5. So we're literally not doing a speed run necessarily, but we're taking with the restrictions of these rules and seeing what it will take to basically cover the map, collecting resources, building different factories in different areas, and everybody coordinate as to what they're going to build in what factories. And in my central distribution center that I'll make sure that everybody has all the products that are being built centralized so that everybody can have access to them. We will build a network of dimensional depots as soon as humanly possible, so that we can then put them to use in distributing the goods easier. So the whole goal here is to as quickly and as effectively build to get to phase 5. Okay. Great artist. Wish I had time to join you. I wish you did too. But I hope you enjoy watching, because that will be a good thing too. Raw deal, just joined. What did I miss? You missed the beginning part of a new project that we just started to build up to phase 5, but with certain rules. Those rules will okay, ready to upgrade. Okay. Roll tool spline is updated. Okay. And we go to structural solutions cables, and I don't have enough steel beams, so let's not choose that milestone. Let's choose that one or that one or that one or that one. I can't do that. Okay, tier 0. We've got all those upgraded. Tier 2. Flex 2. Okay, Flex 2 is there. And now let's go to Tier 2. Tier 2 is totally unlocked. Tier 3, vehicular transport is already unlocked. So you already have vehicles in your ability to build. The next thing, do you want coal power next?
I think coal is good. Yeah, we need
Good, robust power supplies.
yes.
Okay. We're going to need rotors there. So as soon as you get to the point of making rods and screws and can build some rotors to send them back to central distribution, along with reinforced iron plates to send back here, we can upgrade to and cables. Of course, that'll be easy. We can upgrade to coal power. So that's our next milestone, guys. It's sitting up there.
I think I saw some rotors that were in the wreck.
Which wreck is that?
The wreck.
The wreck.
That one. But it's up top.
Well, I will go around here and see if I can get up top.
Okay, so Zach says that he can't see it. I think he's referring to the channel in Discord.
Right. So Zach, I pinged you in Discord with a link to the correct channel. Let me know if that worked for you.
Is there any way that we can pin the channel?
Oh!
Calling post-trauma support helpline. No personnel available at this time. Your call is important to us.
Post-trauma support hotline. All right, we shall try again. Okay. I don't have any food to eat, folks. Where
And
can I
that's-
get some food before I try this again?
I thought I saw you loot inhalers.
That's right. Thank you. I did have inhalers.
And Julio asks
Julio.
with the tutorial.
Who asked what?
Did you skip the tutorial? Yes, we did.
We did skip the tutorial. In fact, this world we're starting at tier 3, where even though I don't have a space elevator built, we've already passed through phase 1. So we're on to tier 3. And so that's just where we decided to start this particular challenge. Okay?
Okay, Zach was able to get the channel, so now he just has to download the mod profile and then join the server.
All right.
Due to our heightened expectations for you, any deaths or other unfortunately circumstances will be at least 32% more embarrassing.
At least 32% more embarrassing, huh? Okay, somebody left me some wooden weeds. Aren't they so nice? I've got little bits of biofuel now. I can make a little bit of power. And I've got to get up to that.
Hmm.
Well, let's see if I can get up to there.
It looks like there's a chunk missing on the one to your left.
Yeah?
Maybe you can land on that and then go higher.
My heaven's sakes alive, you didn't make it any easier. Any easy, did you? Okay, we've got concrete up here. We've got more concrete up here. And we've got frames and... Still,
Doc, your oversight metrics have been uploaded to the shareholder dashboard. Please take this into consideration before falling.
they've been uploaded to the shareholder dashboard. Now I'm right in front of all the corporate guys. Good grief.
You got a bunch of people sitting in a room judging you where you can't actually hear what they have to say.
That is so true. Can't actually hear what they have to say. Okay, so Thunderwolf, fan out. Go to other places. Start building.
And guys, don't worry.
Oh,
This
somebody's doing
semi-slug,
MEM
now
research.
dubbed
Yay.
Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has
Okay.
retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting. I wonder, is it that you're eager to please, impatient, or very efficient? I have my theory. If you are confident you already understand the new technologies you are about to use, by all means, learn the hard way. Rushed research and development is exactly why the Save the Day program exists.
Max Murphy asks, hey Garrett, is VR portable gaming? And I don't think that it is at this point. I think that most headsets still need to be plugged in. Though there are some AR glasses that are getting pretty portable. So,
Yeah.
it'll possibly be portable in the future, but I don't know if it's quite there yet.
Oh, darn it. There wasn't any cable up there.
No. Probably gonna have to go manufacture that.
Okay. I'm going to go. I've got to make some biofuel so I can get some more biofuel.
Your inventory is full.
Yes, my inventory is full. Whoopee. I am so excited that you noticed that, Garrett. Ugh. I get constantly teased about my stuff being full. Trying to get all my stuff transported from up above. That's my excuse for today, and I'm sticking to it, bro. Garrett.
Oh,
Okay.
And please, people, don't take all my resources.
Lexi is saying use your parachute to glide up. I assume that that means using your parachute to glide up the angle along the.
Yep. That's what it means.
Lexi says, Robert, you lied. At this start location, there is no loot.
what location are you talking about?
Yeah.
At the 4 standard starting locations.
The grassy fields, the rocky desert, and the dune desert, and the northern forest.
Yep.
Yeah, those 4 places have a loot drop that looks like it should have been this, with just as much loot there as what's been left for me. So the loot that I have here was supposed to be for me to build, and the loot in all those other places were supposed to be for everyone else to build. There should be plenty out there. You just have to locate it.
Oh no. Maybe Lexi, Lexi, maybe Fixit's deployment was a little bit off.
The fix-it deployment?
Hey Zach, the password to the server should be posted right there next to the IP address.
Lexi says, found it. Trick the idiots don't know how to aim.
At least they weren't falling off a cliff like this one was.
Max Murphy says, hey, I'm afraid to tell you that I was the one driving. Will this get my pilot's license revoked?
Yes, definitely.
I don't think so. I think Fix-It is forgiving.
Unfortunately.
Try equipping your parachute and then gliding up the legs.
The problem is the legs are at an angle. I can't stay on the legs.
Well,
If they were
you're
flat.
gliding, if you're gliding, then they'll just push you farther up.
I don't know how to do that, Garrett.
That's go on your back. Yeah.
See, now I don't have my jetpack.
Yeah. It's like a double jump. So you run up to them and jump a couple times, and at some point you'll start flying, and then if you do it wrong, you'll fall. I mean, that actually works pretty well for your first try. You don't have to keep on hitting space. It should be a toggle to turn on and off to deploy and retract.
Okay, the problem is, where am I? I need to be down at that level next, don't I? This is the level I needed to be at that has all the things. That actually worked. I can't believe that that mechanic works.
Yeah.
Hey, Corn Man, we're not going to do no conveyors for Football Pro on the server, okay?
Yeah, we're just happily building.
Yep.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says naughty. Oh, is Doc using this to hide all of his good loot?
No, I'm trying to retrieve it and take it down there, you dipwad.
What? Wow.
It's the worst I could say.
Gary, Doc, you should be warned. You know, you have grandchildren who might be watching.
There, Doc, pulling out the old timey insults.
Doc has been authorized to deliver motivational speeches. Whether they motivate you or not is outside Fixit's control.
Whether they motivate you or not is outside. Oh, my.
Max Murphy says, Garrett, this is in violation of your treaty, and I don't know what he's talking about.
All right. Okay, I get to try this again, huh?
Yep.
Donald Grimm says, you know, Doc, sometimes violence is the answer, especially with Garrett.
Only sometimes. We stopped spanking him a few years back, so.
Okay.
Okay, you just standing there, Robert?
Yeah, I'm just in.
All right, so
By the way, you know what I found out today?
what did you find
That
out?
planet that zips across the sky at nighttime,
Yeah?
that planet's name is Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Yep.
That one?
Yep, that's Rebecca.
Oh, how did you find that out? Where?
It was on the wiki this morning when I was looking something up.
Why?
Why is it called Rebecca?
I will bet you nothing else. It's like the girlfriend or wife of one of the developers. Right?
Probably.
So I encourage all the members to spread out to the different biomes and begin building there. Doc will continue being here at the base, getting things set up.
Yeah, my work basically is deconstructing this wrecked pod so that I can have materials to build whatever.
This wiki said, Fritz says, you say Rebecca is probably the wife because they put a ring in it.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I'm getting girders.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, Lexi willingly invited me to join her. It might be a ruse to throw me off a cliff, but I will find out soon. Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta go out on a limb, potentially get thrown off a cliff, to make a good friend. Or maybe you'll make a good friend and they'll throw you off the cliff anyway because it's super hilarious.
Yeah.
Always possible.
I mean, that's just about the way it is for all my friends.
You do attract a particular set of friends.
Okay. Okay. I'm still not getting deconstruct crates.
And Trunkin says, we've all lost a few friends that way. Just by casually throwing them off a cliff. I imagine you did it while giggling maniacally.
You can giggle maniacally.
Yes.
That's okay. I will trust that assessment.
It's like Joker giggling.
All right, it's time to fly back.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says sometimes it's for science, sometimes it's for fun.
But usually for fun.
And Adressea says she does like to slap dogs, so be careful.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right, we can put. I haven't found any reinforced iron plate yet, so it looks like I might have to make a few of those. Oh dear, what are all these containers full of?
I've been sorting out all the stuff.
Okay. Okay. Could you make up some reinforced iron plates? I haven't found any copper items yet. So without any copper items, we can't make a cable yet. Somebody's pinging something. Sandra? Oh, you've got that nice rifle. Ooh, where'd you get the nice rifle?
Oh, checking the chest there, though.
Yeah, the chest is. Oh,
Oh,
that
there's
chest,
one.
maybe. Cable, 13 of them. Need 500.
The great artist asks, how many people are in the server right now?
Is there a way to see, Robert? How many on the server?
Yeah.
8 of us.
Yeah, 8 people right now, and it's performing pretty well
Yep.
so far.
It is performing really well so far, so.
Yeah. I mean, 8 people is already kind of a lot, isn't
Uh-huh.
it?
Mm-hmm.
And this isn't just 8 people in one location. This is 8 people spread across the entire map. So it has to load the entire place no matter what.
Gosh, I wish you hadn't put that, stacked that one up there.
Oh, the one below it was full, so
Oh, and it's got the same stuff in it?
and it's the same stuff.
Okay, that's fine now. When we get lifts, we can connect them so they stay that way. Maybe take it from the top one down so we can get to it easier. Okay. You have one that has frames. Well,
Yes.
I've got a personal storage container. Um,
It looks like address.
oh,
data.
you just got rid of it for us, for me? Yes,
I-
you did. I guess.
It looks
Sorry.
like address data is making good progress on her full power plant.
Yeah. Somebody's making some good progress also on the MAM upgrades, so that's really exciting.
Address data, you're gonna have to work hard to keep that to keep the power plant upgraded because if it's supplying everybody on the server, they're very
won't-
likely to outpace you.
It won't. It won't. It won't.
You don't think so, huh?
Well, okay. The original rule was that they would power their own area,
Was it?
and that we wouldn't connect them until they had a robust plant and a robust manufacturing going. I don't know.
That didn't make it to the final rule set.
Fair enough
So-
then. Then that's not the final rule set.
Okay.
Okay.
And unfortunately, once we link them all with trains, they're all integrated no matter what.
Exactly. Exactly. I still don't have biofuel, which means I just need to go collecting for a bit. Robert, I'm still deconstructing what was over there. You want to go ahead and we've got reinforced iron plates dealt with. I think I'm going to go get some biofuel so I can run my chainsaw.
Okay.
In so many ways, I like the parachute more than the jetpack.
I just wish I could combine the two.
Oh yeah, that would be
Exactly.
so amazing.
Yeah, it would be. I mean, you get up a distance and then you can just glide. Yeah.
Warning, sedentary pioneers risk decreased output. Begin stretching sequence.
They want to make sure I stay healthy. Obviously, they see my value.
And the great artist says, "How are you guys able to place your hub in the right forest?" And you can place your hub anywhere. You can deconstruct it and reconstruct it anywhere you want.
Yep.
There's no limits.
So this world was specially prepared before we joined this morning.
Yes. We did some heavyweight massaging in Satisfactory Calculator to start at tier 3, to have phase 1 finished, to have transportation in tier 3 already open, various items like that. So we deliberately massaged this for the particular project that we're looking at. So, and thanks goes to Robert for all his diligent efforts in making that happen.
Oh, okay. So he clarified what he meant. Aren't there nasty boys up there? Wouldn't it be hard to place your base there with just a zapper? And he's talking about there's a lot of monsters up in this area. And
Yes.
he's absolutely right. But we're playing in non-aggressive mode.
Exactly.
Doc, you were ordered to stretch.
I was ordered to stretch.
Yeah.
Sorry, just having too much fun.
Yep. Ah.
Planetary Director Doc is taking a break. Reminder, no breaks have been authorized for other employees.
It is a planetary director Doc is taking a break.
Yeah.
And breaks have not been authorized for any other employees.
Well, I mean, planetary director is executive management, so you know.
You can take breaks anytime you want.
I guess so. And yes, the individual colors you can select from the list. You can name it. That's a mod that we added. So you can name the color you choose. And once you name it, we know that that's your color swatch, and we know that those are going to be your buildings when we come across them. So, way cool type. Cool, cool, cool.
I just want to comment about this area being more difficult with lots of monsters and stuff. We also did clear the area a good amount. Shit.
And Zach says, my computer is struggling with these mods.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hey Doc,
Yes, sir.
would you mind letting me borrow your...
I did all the extra parachutes you had taken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I'm going
Okay.
to fly to a region that I don't believe anybody's building in and use some of those resources.
Okay. Well, I am going to a crafting bench here, and I am going to go make some biomass, folks, so that I can start powering my chainsaw and make more biomass.
But what do you use that biomass for?
Just for my chainsaw.
So you're
I mean,
making...
I might make a biomass generator or 2 or 3.
Oh,
I saw that somebody was using.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked.
Ooh,
New
Quickwire's
Caterium
already
research
there.
available.
just to show everybody, because people who are watching haven't seen it yet, I'll pop over to my screen for a second.
Okie dokie.
Off there in the distance, in the grassy fields,
There's the
that's
tower.
the tower. So that's how they're supposed to land. Unfortunately, Doc's got a little left.
Yep. Do you have pictures of the other ones too?
No, I'm. This is where I'm standing. I'm looking at it.
Oh, okay.
We got a text to speech.
Oh boy.
And Andrew says maybe the parachutes are in the death crate.
I turn. In my worlds, I always have keep all inventory. So I never have death crates.
You
anymore.
guys are authorized to use keep inventory and non-aggression for animals.
Yeah, put animals on passive. Is there any way to mute that ping?
I wish. Hey guys, do use ping sparingly.
Well, I was just they're talking about the ping that it happens when I'm making my biofuel.
No, I think they were talking about people pinging on the map. Because somebody was doing that quite a bit earlier.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
much better.
Because that they all hear twice.
Corman_XD said, reminder to all pioneers, using the colors yellow and dark green is mandatory for peak efficiency. Failure to use these colors will result in death or worse.
Sure. In other words, he wants everybody to use his colors, so we think that all of the buildings that everybody else builds are his buildings. So I would strongly recommend that you not follow his advice. Okay. All right.
Corn Man, just make sure to make up your own color swatch and name it corn.
Yep, because we have named swatches.
Yep. We have a
Well,
mod in there for naming your swatches. Yes.
Corman unfortunately is at work right now, so he'll be unable to join us.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why he wants everybody to use it. Because while he's not working. Okay.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man.
I can't
will
do it because I don't have copper.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man will definitely. So.
You can't cut these things down? Come on, really?
Oh. Lexian Bacon.
No.
No, I didn't cut it down. I stopped before it was cut down.
Wow, Doc.
Lexi and Bacon are getting together to decorate things, and it's going to be a horrendous thing.
Eat. Oh, falling on me.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Max Murphy, would you like to define what a creative color is? What is a creative?
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on
Oh, Doc,
finding
I
this
thought it was
metal.
fire.
Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from
Fantastic.
Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Okay, where's the wire?
Power Pole Mark II
In the
unlocked.
chest.
This provides
Power
additional
Pole
power
Mark II
connections
already?
compared to
Yes!
the Power Pole Mark I.
I know it.
Lexi says, that's because we got style and we're sophisticated and we got good taste in coloring. And I just want to point out that there are vanishingly few times where pink is part of something being good
Oh
taste.
dear, oh dear. Somebody changed the main color swatch?
Additionally, Mega Meaty Bacon Man has never made anything in good taste his entire life. I don't think that he understands what good taste means.
Better be nice to each other out there, guys.
So Douglas Love, do barrel nuts not respawn? If so, I feel bad. I ran over so many in the Explorer. If
No.
you destroy the bush or the tree, they do not come back. If you just pick the nuts will come back.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, "How dare!" Okay, that's accurate. Signatar says, I think that's the most excited I've ever seen, Doc. Power Pole Mark II already?
Yep.
Yeah, that is exciting because I hate those power pole ones. I wish when we had power pole Mark IIs that we could just erase them from our build menu.
I think you should be forever locked to Power Pole Mark I. That way you can learn to do proper chord management.
Garrett, did you say you needed groceries soon?
Wow.
That's not a threat. That's just, what would you call it? A promise?
No, I call that a threat.
Oh,
that
do you?
Yeah. Got a TTS. Recroft says hello.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Wow. Things are progressing quickly.
All Fix-It technology is of excellent quality.
Oh, really?
Pioneers who do not appreciate Mark I varieties may need to use them more.
I mean, she has a point. She has a point.
You know, there's a difference between points and valid points. And the ones that are not valid are just discarded, of course. And that one I think can be discarded. Yep. You know me, I love Caterium, Lexi says. Yes, we do. We know that you love Caterium, yes.
Adrestius said, "Why is everyone being so chatty? Fix-It does not employ all this free labor to hang around and chat. Get building."
We're being chatty now. Okay, I need cable and reinforced iron plates. Get some. Didn't you have reinforced iron plate in one of these, Robert?
I'm not sure what was.
No? Oh, well, I'll just
I haven't seen any.
grab a crafting bench and go make some reinforced iron plate.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
I've got a ton of screws here, but it says that I don't have enough screws to make reinforced
You
iron
can
plate.
manufacture a ton of screws.
I can manufacture.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fix-It recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Or while drinking coffee.
Abdullah.
Secretary Garrett has been granted 1 loyalty marker. Thank you for your support of Fix-It's mission.
Okay. I
He's
got a loyalty marker.
He's now a secretary too.
Abdullah Tif Al Issa says, "Hello Doc, always great seeing you playing, and thanks for your tips and your shorts. I hope that I got that name correct."
Yeah. Secretary of Black Magic.
Yep, I will take it. I will take it.
All right. We have a new sub that just popped in there somewhere.
No, just a new goal being set.
Okay. All right, I'm not sure how many, yeah, I can build.
After stage says, "Now I need to go run halfway across the map to gather material so I can use it."
Yep.
And Lexi says use the one near the waterfall. It's close to you.
Okay, missing cable. All right, back to the construct. Okay, cable. Yep. Well, I think I'll just keep on making cable and then get the coal power. We'll get coal power set up right away, rather than waiting. Actually, I'm not going to do that. Which color do we want to choose for ourselves, Robert?
Good question.
Now, these color swatches are, I mean, that's our factory swatch. That's the normal one, right?
Yep, that top line is all the default stuff.
So I can add, well, if I edit it here, I edit it for everybody.
Yep. And that's fine. You can set the default, but if anybody wants to paint theirs specifically, you need to change the name of a swatch, of a lower swatch.
Do we have those? I would love this, mine to be gosh, what was it? The red and, what do they call
Dr.
that?
Pepper colors?
The Dr. Pepper colors? Anybody have the Dr. Pepper color numbers, folks?
I do. Let me look them up.
Okay.
Look them up. So, good take a minute.
Okay.
You want me to go ahead and just set them in game instead of trying to give them to you?
Yeah, go ahead. Set it. That'd be fine. We've got conveyor mark 1, and put that as 1, and cable is, wire is 2, and mark 2. Let's go to
How about
the mark
that? Do
2
you like
power
that for the
folder.
machines? And I can invert the two colors.
Invert, no, that should be, yeah, that's not the same as the other, but yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And I want this to make cable. And I'm going to put bunches of wire in here. And I'm going to go this side.
Lexi's asking, are you allowed to kill others for stealing your working spot?
No.
But people,
Milestone
please.
reached. Power production can
Uh-oh,
now
I'm
be
being
fully
sent to space.
automated by burning
great.
coal, which has been added to the resource scanner.
What happened?
Water is
middle
also
of editing
necessary to
swatches.
run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be
I'm-
transported
goodbye,
from the water
everybody.
source.
What happened?
To assist with locating and
Goodbye,
identifying
everybody.
water, Fixit has
wrong?
compiled this guide.
I got
Water
sent
is
to
a somewhat
space.
reflective liquid
You
and it
got
may have
sent
thick
into
vegetation
space?
growing
Yeah.
nearby.
How did you do
To
that?
test if something is
I
water,
was on
try
top of the
touching it.
space, on
If it
top
is
of
not
the
solid and
hub
does
when it
not
got
corrode
shot.
your suit, it is probably water.
You're on top of the hub when. Oh, you were on top of that when I got sent.
Yep. So I'm flying. I'm still flying upwards. Dad, take a look.
No, I can't.
Look up.
I'm trying to look up, but I don't see
Look
anything.
at the physically look up. Monitor above you.
Oh, you're still flying upward.
See how big the world is by comparison? Here's the whole world they've pre-generated. You know, of course, these are papered all by comparison. And that's our little bit.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, there are multiple places where they can add in more content pretty easily.
Oh yeah.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, "What happened? I went away for like 2 minutes and now Doc's reading you from the stratosphere."
That was actually me. I was just showing what happened because Doc decided to upgrade the hub right as I was while I was hanging on top of it.
So what happened to all the wire? Wasn't there a bunch of wire? Oh, there it is.
And Max Murphy's asking me my opinion on Dr. Pepper. And I personally love Dr. Pepper. It's one of my favorite sodas. And I drink it quite often. Specifically, I drink Diet Dr. Pepper. Regular Dr. Pepper's a bit too sweet.
Caterium was named after our founder, Katerina. Should you prove as loyal and visionary, perhaps we can name a plant after you. Or maybe a slug.
Maybe a slug. Gosh. You're so generous, Ada. I mean, really.
And Adder says, okay, definite proof that Robert is not an AI.
Oh.
An AI would never make this mistake.
Nice. Yeah. Well, okay, it wasn't a mistake. I was just hanging out.
And Golfer
Definitely not
says,
AI.
that sounds like someone what someone taken over by AI would say. The sky is expanding. And like Meaty Bacon Man says, gotcha. Robert's still in the testing phase of this eventual takeover.
Excuse me.
Pioneer, hydration level suboptimal. Ingest water.
Faye says, I'm wondering if the Doc colors are not too close to red black swatch that I want to use. I don't want Doc to go and claim my beautiful plant is his. That shouldn't be an issue.
You know, the Dr. Pepper color should be kind of a red and gray. But anyway, we'll figure that out.
We always drink Diet Dr. Pepper. The traditional colors are red and black.
Oh, they are red and black, huh?
Terrence Miller says, hi guys, new player here. I've learned a lot from Doc's tips in the past week or so. Thanks
Super.
for taking the time to teach us.
You betcha.
And we've got a redemption.
Okay.
I said that already.
The hydrate? Yeah, I got that one. You should have heard it in your ear.
I should have.
So, and I heard it, so.
You know, funny enough, because the way we started, we have not built a space elevator yet. Yet we're on phase 2.
Yep.
So it wants us to build the space elevator, but
Ada is the only authorized AI on PAX Prosperitas. Should you encounter any other AI, please report it to your planetary director immediately.
Okay. Robert, stay undetectable.
Not AI. We're good.
He's trying to maintain his composure there. Okay.
It's all right. He's programmed to deny that he's an AI at every opportunity. And Edersea says, "Is there a sink in a shop yet?"
Is there a sink anywhere? There is not a sink in a shop, I believe. Let's see. And can we build one? Yes, we can build them, but I haven't put one up yet.
Oh, cool.
So yes, we can build them.
Probably.
I'm just going way too slow here. I'm really frustrated.
In other gaming news, Electronic Arts has now been acquired for $55 billion and is going private.
Oh, that's positive.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
EA is going private again. They've just been acquired for $55 billion
By what?
by a massive conglomerate, by the Saudi Public Investment Fund.
Saudi?
Yeah. Well, them and a bunch of other groups. I mean, yeah, but the Saudis still like their games. They like their profitable games. So
Sure. I suppose it's not as bad as some other people, but I really would like to see it owned by, see an American company owned by Americans.
Yes, that's the part I was not incredibly excited about.
yeah.
You got a text to speech.
Okay.
Yeah, it's processing.
Darn it.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm just having to handcraft things. I'm not particularly liking the prospect of handcrafting too much. Not enough space in it.
Alexander_Petrova said, due to a project PAX Prosperitas era, Robert has been tasked with building a worldwide road and train system to all 4 biomes, so get to work and stop slacking.
Okay, Robert. No, Robert's madly typing. Wait for this one.
Max Murphy asked what's your opinion on Valve? And I like Valve. They
They're the makers of what?
Steam.
Okay.
They make Steam the game platform.
They were in the news today.
What?
So Valve seems to make decisions consistently that are on the side of people who play games, but on the side of gamers, rather
Crazy.
than on the side of just pure profit.
Game
So,
company making decisions.
I've been
against gamers.
very happy with their decisions in the past, and I expect to be very happy with their decisions in the future.
She's saying due to a PAX Prosperitas error, you've been tasked with building a worldwide road network. That's main system.
David Omar RM says, Doc, in your opinion, could it be a cold biome in the future for the game?
Could there be a cold? I'm sure there could be, yes.
That'd be interesting. I wonder what they would do with it.
Yeah, that would be interesting, yes.
Well, just like we've speculated that both underwater and space, which is things that we're all looking for, it's the same game but with other restrictions. I can imagine cold would have certain restrictions or difficulties, right?
Yep.
Error has been resolved. Please return to your previous task designations.
You cannot use the power of Ada against me.
Mega Meaty Mega Man says, cheers, Robert. What a legend. It's been over 1,000 hours since I touched the early game. Handcrafting, disgusting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lexi says he didn't plan he was going to make a basic train and road system to all full fine.
Oof. We got some kids outside, so you guys may be hearing some screaming. Don't worry, we have spare kids in case any bad happens.
We have spare kids, huh?
The message says, error has been resolved. Please return to your previous task designations. And yeah, Doc, you can hit play on that again because Lexi did miss it.
Lexi did miss that one. Ooh,
Yeah.
just a second then. Let me place this. Last one here.
Error has been resolved. Please return to your previous task designations.
Uh-huh.
Max Harvey says, encourage them to scream from the carrot. So, Robert, Dad, I highly encourage both of you to scream for Max Harvey.
Nope. I don't scream.
We're talking about the kids outside, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go get my bat then.
What? You'll go get your... What?
Bat.
I thought I heard you say that.
Doc might have a problem with me encouraging them.
I don't have the recipe yet. Okay. Can't set that one yet.
We are. Huh.
We
I just
are
said,
what?
said nothing. Never mind. Eddersays has a really fun idea from outside. There'll be some foundation sculpting.
Foundation sculpting, she calls it.
All remote viewers on the platform called YouTube are now instructed to click the like button. This is mandatory.
Oh, somebody's pinging me. Lexi? Ah. Deuterium wire.
Quick fire.
Thank you. Or deuterium wire, that's the same thing, right? Wire
Deuterium
made out of
wire is
deuterium
a-
is quick wire.
Deuterium wire is the name of the recipe using deuterium to make regular standard wire.
Picky, picky, picky.
Picky, picky. Precise, precise, precise.
All right.
Nobody acknowledged the funny text-to-speech.
Nobody wanted to acknowledge it or something?
Yeah. Yes, I appreciate those people who did like it. We're trying to be entertaining. And we did get some people liking it. That was awesome. Good.
All right.
Thank you, Trumpkin.
There are a lot of times when viewers are perfectly willing to do things like comment, subscribe, but you just need to remind them to do it, and they're perfectly happy to do so.
Or, as Trumpkin says, it was mandatory.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Thank you, thank you. So, since we have a number of people here who are watching, who are not on the server, and
Yep.
don't exactly know what all we're doing here on the server, if you don't mind, Doc, I will bring up the invitation letter and share it with everybody. Does that sound okay?
That sounds great. Because we are in the middle of a fantastic event. Sponsored by one and only Pink Players.
Absolutely. Give me just a second to get this fully pulled up. So,
Okay.
I think this screen should show it properly. Excellent. There we go. So this is available for all people who are members on YouTube or are subscribers on Twitch. This is a downloadable document and is an invitation to join us on this particular server. Are you intentionally spilling your inventory?
Uh-huh.
Spilling inventory? Oh, you manually fill it.
I need to manually fill these before they can start actually functioning.
Gotcha.
And provide power for the things that are making the stuff to go back into them.
Right.
So,
Okay, so from Fixit Incorporated, the Interplanetary Expansion Division. Subject: Project PAX Prosperitas. Dear valued team, Fixit Incorporated extends its most efficient congratulations. Your productivity metrics, while not revolutionary, have consistently surpassed the universal median. This qualifies you as above average, a designation of which you should only be mildly proud. Accordingly, you have been selected for an unparalleled opportunity of calibrated prestige. Effective immediately, you are reassigned to Project PAX PROSPERITAS, the development of a planetary scale showcase world designed to enhance Fixit's market evaluation. This is not merely a colonization mission, it is a living demonstration of our corporate promise: efficiency without compromise, innovation without disorder, and beauty without downtime. To ensure operational excellence, the planetary director will be none other than Doc himself, an embodiment of Fixit's highest standards of leadership and discipline. Doc will oversee your progress, issue directives, and provide both corrective guidance and intermittent motivational communiques. His presence on site guarantees that no inefficiency will go unnoticed. You will receive access to advanced construction methods and expanded palette of approved materials, calibrated to maximize both throughput and visual appeal. We understand that such responsibilities require motivation. Should you fulfill or exceed expectations, Fixit will consider you for potential promotions to marginally higher tiers within our workforce classification model, accompanied by competitive yet suitably modest salary adjustments. The most successful among you may even gain access to premium cafeteria options or enhanced break durations. You have been chosen because you are above average. Under the guidance of Doc, you will prove it. Efficiently yours.
What is
If you
that?
sense your
Central
productivity
directive.
slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, Fixit lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Hopefully, I didn't talk over Ada too much.
No, you didn't.
Good.
You quit just before she started.
So, that is the invitation to join PAX Prosperitas. Anybody who is a member can join and enjoy. We do have some particular rules here on the server, most specifically that each one of our factories only has a single output. And that's the biggest change in this server based compared to any other.
Yep.
And then we are using a list of mods here.
Yep.
Okay? So look over this. It's fun, you know.
And the list of mods is incomplete.
The list of mods is now outdated, yes.
We only have 6.
Oh, there's multiple listed on different ones. Like all the infinites are all listed together.
Ah, that's
All of the block additions are listed
somebody's beating on me. Okay, what do you want? What do you want? Corone a Gixer?
Poor man, your
Okay.
invitation is in the Discord.
Okay.
It was a
so-
global invite, not a particular.
Oh, somebody bought me a cup.
But your inventory's too full for it.
Yep. Ah.
You can't mock me for mocking me. That's silly.
You can't mock you for mocking you.
No.
Mocking me. Thank you. Now I have a cup I can have my hot chocolate in. Okay, let's get some more screws built so that I can make some more. Don't know what I'm being beat on about. Hi, Lexi.
A mug, but not my coveted 4 holes? The audacity!
Okay, so you want me to put my mug in my hand.
There we
There
go.
we go. Okay, now can I craft? Oh, I guess we just updated another tier. Is that what you were trying to tell me, Lexi? A minute and a half, and I can put I have beams in my inventory that we can. I have beams in my inventory. We can do the next one as soon as the cargo container returns. I just have to get more reinforced iron plates so I can keep making those conveyors.
Well, Megalith has a question for you, Doc.
Okay.
And this is not a satisfactory question. He says, the question for corporate people. Should I be afraid of the HR ladies?
Yeah, I always was very, very cautious around them, put it that way. Corn Man provided his address, 1234 Corn Way,
In Kentucky.
in some city in Kentucky, which
Yeah, just Kentucky Drive.
It's in Hust, Kentucky.
oh, there you go.
That makes sense.
And Anderson says, yes, be very afraid, especially when they're nice to you.
The number one purpose of the HR department is to reduce legal exposure to the company. So,
But companies are starting to realize that they might be cost more than they're actually worth. So
some are.
some are. I'm not saying that it's going to be a revolution anytime soon, but we're heading in that direction, and I would not be happy to see the destruction of all HR departments.
Oh, really?
It's like really, there's nothing essential that an HR department does that the normal manager can't do. Everything else is just too much covering of one's own career.
I would say in
Yeah.
a perfect world I'd agree with you,
Yeah.
but just regulatory compliance alone is the kind of stuff that if a manager had to do that, they're just an HR department under a different name.
Yep.
Well, then we can hire legal professionals to deal with that.
Actually, no, Garrett, because those regulatory requirements require you to interact with the employees. The Human Resources Department is actually that. It's the liaison between all the requirements that government imposes and the communication with the employees concerning those. So it's HR is a necessary component of any corporation.
We have a new comment over on YouTube here.
Yeah, you're talking about the one from J.O. Zorek?
Yep.
Thanks for all the tips. You make me want to go back to Satisfactory. Any tips for someone who wants to learn logistics? Buy the books.
Buy books. You know, it's been so long since who keeps putting those stuffs in? I'd like to lighten my bags, thank you.
I understand that HR does a lot of different stuff. My declaration, and I can't give you anything to substantiate my declaration, but my belief is that the entire system is successfully loaded. And that once you cut load out, it can be done, well, at the very least, by a much, much lesser HR department.
Okay,
than they are
let's move on.
today. But that's my opinion.
Yeah, and you're sticking to it, I'm sure.
But I'm also willing to recognize that it is my opinion.
What are you building?
Megalith says, "Hey," smiles warmly, tilts head a little. "How are you today?" He's smiling and doesn't wave your hands. "Good. I wanted to sit down with you for a quick chat about your role here." Still smiling.
Your role here that's ending tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Pack up your desk because you're not needed as of tomorrow.
This isn't a reflection of your worth as a person. It's a decision about a fit and direction. We appreciate the effort you put in, but the company needs to move in another direction. Voice calm and steady. HR will help you with the exit process and any questions about your final paycheck or benefits.
Okay, so why isn't this working? How is whoever's putting these in, they're getting them put in before the freighter gets back, and I've never been able to do that. I'm wondering how that's happening. Because this one isn't exposing the button, even though it says that everything's in.
You close and open it up again, just
I did, and I can't drag them out.
Max Murphy says, "Garrett, this is Human Resources. We had to have numerous complaints about your efficiency on radio chat."
Okay, it's taking off. Select that milestone. Okay. New helmet is unlocked. Okay. I'm not wanting to make modular frames, wanting to make reinforced iron plate. Okay.
It's just like I yearn for the times when the boss would just say you're fired and they'd have a big old blowout fight in the middle of the office.
okay.
Alrighty, what other positive things can we talk about? Okay.
And golf
Remember,
not
Doc.
reading your message.
Remember, Doc, everything need a roof, including your crafting bench. Okay. All right.
Fixit has a robust HR department. Their reports are my primary training data.
Oh, no, that explains a lot. That explains a lot.
Why does it look like it's going to rain?
What do you mean? Huh.
Okay, I'll see if it comes live now that I've unlocked the previous two items. Oh boy, got a bunch of stuff coming in here.
Nice.
And Alone PDX says, or just subscribe to Prime. And they subscribed for 5 months.
Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. Thanks for your Abalone PDX. Thank you for your loyalty for 5 months. That's cool.
It says, when I was promoted to my first leadership position in this company, I was assigned a person who wasn't able to perform. I was told to try to get her up to speed, and if that didn't work, I was asked if I thought she should be let go. I'm very good at firing people. I even had a leadership course with me to confirm so. I would be worried if they're sending the person to help me out that is known to be good at firing people.
Yeah. The real key to a good manager, though, is first, before the firing, finding a place that's appropriate for the individual. I mean, if there's just no good fit anywhere in the company, then, you know, you're kind of out of luck. But it'd be great for managers who, you know, can find places for them to fit.
There are numerous stories of managers who take a team and build a team out of all the misfits, bring them together, and are able to produce something.
Yep.
That sounds like a great premise for a fantasy novel.
No, not fantasy. I've seen it work over and over. Okay, structural beams. It didn't want me to unlock it until I unlocked the previous ones.
It says that's how Shrek was animated.
Okay, we have coal power already unlocked. I'm going to choose basic steel production. Like that milestone. So when the pod returns, I'll go ahead and unlock basic steel production, and hopefully I will have power by then. I'm trying to get my power plant up and running.
Yeah. Well, you know, try to multitask.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available. Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available. Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Very good. Okay, I have got everything unlocked.
Gallagher says taking unproductive or bad matter of appropriate leadership and mentorship.
This
Yeah.
unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Guns.
What?
The Ada that you weren't hearing.
Oh. Okay.
Talking about sulfur.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And Andrew says, I always love to hire people with no skills but the right mindset.
Exactly.
I can teach skills, but if you don't have the right mindset, I can't change that.
Exactly. That's the whole point of good leadership. Okay. These should be up and running. Yes, they are. Let's see what I have in my inventory. Do I have any biofuel in the inventory? I do not. Good. And this should be making solid biofuel. Doggone it, it wasn't. Okay, there we go. All right, the biomass is coming in. Biomass is built up in here. That's fine. It'll stay running for quite a while. Okay, I have power to use. Now I have cable being made over here, which was something I didn't have. Wow, look at the building. I mean, the extra structural tools, Robert, that's what it looks like. The ability to do all these kind of things. All right. Which okay. So B didn't make it on. Scanning for um
Warning, the digital platform known as Twitch currently has 1999 followers. Please follow Doc immediately to attain higher status.
1999 followers. That is incredible.
Is that genuine? 9,000 or
1,999 followers, yeah.
Yup.
Wow.
So we're looking for number 2,000. We are looking for 2,000 here, folks. Do I hear 2,000? Okay, resume. Okay, okay, I have biofuel filling up. The power grid here. What do I have not happening here? I do not have. All right, now that one's okay.
Truck
Okay.
it says gonna party like it's 1999, I guess.
All right. It says I've got copper 333 miles, but I shouldn't be. Should I?
So Adresta and Gallagher have been having a good conversation, and Doc, you have a leadership story that I think is a great one for this situation.
Oh, really? What's that?
So they're talking about, you know, the business environment, how to make employees function and be good employees. And Adrestea says one of the most important things I've seen in building confidence is in someone is allowing them to fail. My rule is mistakes can be made. Just let me know. We'll fix it together. Hide it from me. I'll be very disappointed. And of course, show them that if they made a mistake, it will not get past me. If there's blame to take, I will take it.
Okay.
And Gallagher says, indeed, everyone fails or makes mistakes. To me, the most important trait in a person is self-responsibility.
Yep.
Owning up to the failure mistake. If you're an "it's not my fault" person, I'll fire you immediately. So what's your? There was a particular story about an individual who made a mistake. Talk about this in some leadership discussions that cost the company some millions of dollars, and he
Well-
gets called to the CEO's office.
And it wasn't my. It wasn't my story. It was an IBM story.
Well, yeah, sorry, you tell.
Yeah. IBM had an employee who was creative. He was supportive. He was, striving to do his best personally. And he made a decision. And the decision ultimately cost we're talking about in the early days of IBM, cost him $10 million. And so the employee was called to the CEO's office, and being called to the CEO's office, of course, he was fearing for his job. I just mucked up. I cost the company $10 million. The only way that I can see this happening is out the door. And so he goes to the CEO's office, and the CEO kind of, talks to him about what happened, all the things that, it costs the company and the
The remains
consequences.
research belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into.
Okay. So,
The
as
remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may.
okay, now that Ada's done talking, so as the meeting appears to be winding down, the employee asks, the CEO, what, shall I pack up my desk? And he says, and the CEO looks at him a little bit puzzled and says, no, I just spent $10 million on your education. You're not going anywhere. And then he reassigned him into an area where he could work on improving his idea that had cost him the money, and ultimately he ended up being eventually into a position of prominence within the company. So there's a manager that understood that people make mistakes, and just the fact of making mistakes is not the reason to just let the employee go and consider it a loss. Turn the loss into something of value, which this CEO did, of course. And but that's talking about the early days of IBM. We're talking about 1960s type early days of
Oh, really?
IBM. Oh yeah. Back when an employee can talk to the CEO. Can you imagine an employee being able to talk to the CEO of IBM today? Pretty
Yeah.
difficult. Just like my ability to talk to the CEO of Boeing. They're either in a location hundreds of miles away, or they're
Inaccessible.
just inaccessible. And nowadays you got security teams around them, security details around them, keeping them protected and stuff. So, totally different day nowadays.
I want to point out that there's a little bit of an issue with a lot of publicly traded companies, particularly the ones that get extra big. And there's just so many people trying to cover their own rear that they aren't willing to give the kind of leeway needed for people to make mistakes. Anytime somebody makes a mistake, it becomes a horrible thing that threatens their career. That kind of wisdom gets lost.
And part of it is the litigation that goes on when there's, it's not that they just want to cover their bombs. A lot of times it's the CEOs are given just no choice. Like for example, when the Max happened,
The Boeing 737 Max.
Boeing's 737 Max issue happened. It wasn't the CEO's fault that it happened, although he allowed an environment of management to exist where bad news could not be brought upline and surfaced. In other words, they were trying to get the 737 Max out. It was their next generation plane. There was a flaw in the MCAS system. Employees were sounding the alarm, but senior managers, because of the incentive structure, were not allowed to raise those issues to where it could be dealt with.
Yeah.
And so instead of allowing that knowledge to surface, they suppressed it. Ultimately, Congress found, through the investigations for the FAA, found the emails and the text messages that were raising the issues, found that they had not only suppressed the information, but they had fired the person that was trying to raise the issues. And it just became a huge scandal. And of course, Congress then, at that point, was in demanded the head of the CEO instead of allowing the problem to be fixed. So, it just became nasty, just nasty, stupid. And people lost their life because of it. And that's the kind of thing that a manager needs to really be aware of. They need to be able to sound the alarms and not have it suppressed, but there gets to be this, my paycheck is going to suffer if I raise that information because I have to be successful in this particular thing. And because if I raise the issue, I'm not going to be successful. Therefore, my performance evaluation at the end of the year is going to suffer, and then I'm not going to get my bonus.
Yeah.
The bonus is structured wrong at that point. It's the fault of the managers ahead of them that structured the bonuses in such a way that it caused a disincentive for bad news to be pushed up the line. So instead of celebrated that, hey, you found this problem, good for you. Instead of that, it's a, how dare you surface this bad news? None of us are going to get our bonus because of it.
Gauntelgrim once said, "Welcome raiders."
Oh,
Yeah,
we had a raid.
Antho Asho.
Antho Asho. Well, thank you so much.
And Antho Asho, first time Chad, says hi.
Hi.
And
And
we've had a lot of comments during your story. We've got another TTS from Trumpkin.
Let me send that real quick.
Trumpkin777 said, Fixit has fined ADA 10 coupons for breaking the Docus Interruptus verbal morality clause as stated in her standard Fixit contract.
Ooh.
And Antho Asho says, love your short tutorials.
Thank you. Appreciate it. And appreciate the raid. It's pretty neat. So what's happening here for all you people who came with him? What is happening here is we are in the middle of a project called PAX PROSPERITAS. We are on a community server. Our members are allowed to join the community server. Right now there are, let's see, look at the server manager. There are 7 folks with us on the server. And of course, that would be myself and Robert, my editor, plus 5 other builders who are building off in other biomes. I am building a central hub here to be able to house and become the distribution center for all that they are building out of there. And that's the project that is the progress I am trying to make. The hub resides here. The space elevator will reside here, and I continue to upgrade everything as well. We started at tier 3, which means that phase 1 has already been completed at this level when we very first started. We did that with Satisfactory Calculator to build that up. And so our members we're going to see how fast we can get to tier 5 or phase 5, sorry. And there's various other rules of engagement that are in place in order to make that a little bit more difficult than usual. Put it that way.
Valorant says that this game is being hosted by ping players.
It is.
Yeah, absolutely. Check the pinned comment. Pinned comment in Twitch went away. Come on.
No, I still see it.
You guys still see it? Okay, I don't see it.
Okay.
It blends in pretty well.
There you go.
Yeah.
The pinned comment both on YouTube or Twitch. You can get started with a ping player server to host your multiplayer game like the one we're playing on right now. We've had hardly any issues with 8 people online at once. And you can get 35% off using that link that is pinned and the code DOC35.
Is there a way that we can get like a board up that says what people are working on?
Yes, that's gonna happen.
Okay.
And Antho Asho says excellent stuff, man. I'm not yet to venture into any shared worlds. Still just at 100 hours.
Okay, cool.
And on YouTube, BKM says hello from Turkey.
Turkey. Yeah. Cool.
And Jago Tabarans says, "Hi Doc, I just finished phase 3 on my first playthrough. I just set up my first heavy modular frame factory last night. Felt so accomplished. Phase
Okay.
4 is pretty overwhelming though."
Yeah, it is. It does get pretty overwhelming. We got the fluid buffer unlocked, but not the industrial storage container yet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
To be honest, that's the complexity of Phase 5 is my biggest hang up when it comes to how the game's going to be expanded.
Uh-huh.
I want to see more expansion to the game. I want to see more content. I'd love to spend more time in this world with new stuff.
Uh-huh.
But how are they going to expand it? Not vertically, making it more difficult, but expand it more horizontally, give us more stuff to do. So it's not necessarily more complex, but we can accomplish new things. Right now, it's been just build the space elevator, and upgrade the space elevator. I'd love to see some more horizontal progression of something.
Okay, it looks like iron plate is now depleted. I'm moving the storage containers to where I can manage their expansion, Robert. So
Yeah. All good.
uh-oh. Whose power grid went down? Was that mine or somebody else's?
I think Bacon was having some troubles with his power grid.
Okay. Yeah, my power grid's still healthy and up. So we do have coal power unlocked already. So coal power can be built as soon as you find
If I
coal.
remember correctly, Adrustea was building a big old coal plant. So she might be attaching that to the rest of the grid so that everybody can use that power. Trumpkin says, "I think adding new low-level resources would do it, like something in space or something underwater."
It's probably not going to be a space thing. Just because space means that you're competing with Fixit and their space elevator and the space station that's being built to send the stuff back. I just don't think that they're going to go to space first. If anything, they're going to allow us to exploit underwater in the oceans roundabout. But we'll see.
Well, I think the water is the first is the first place to go, but I guess it's hard to see.
No kidding. I expected to get a lot closer to that before I
I
got
think that
gas.
there's one underneath the platform.
And I don't have gas masks yet.
Foreman says space would turn satisfactory to space engineers. And yeah, there would be similarities.
Yep.
Yeah. Crooked says possibly another planet with other resources as well, via portal. And yeah.
Various different ways to potentially expand, yes.
Yeah, it's the big thing is that both both underwater and space would require some pretty major upgrades to the technology of the game. To allow for space. When there's a constant down direction, and you can always just have people or gravity move in a single direction and have a single orientation for the character, it simplifies a lot of things.
Yeah.
And if you go into space, they can easily just keep you in orbit or something, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
The ability to just create a space station rather than anything else.
Yeah, I actually fly from place to place.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna see here about creating some walls.
Fixit will continue to deploy additional technologies to stay ahead of competition, including our nemesis, Deep Rock Galactic.
Deep Rock Galactic is their nemesis? That's interesting.
Wait, that's made by the same company, isn't it? Deep Rock Galactic is made by the same company.
They made by Coffee Stain?
They're published by Coffee Stain.
Okay, but there's an independent development house.
I
Right.
believe so, yes. But I'm sorry, I think the two worlds are easily collidable.
Easily collidable? Are you creating words now?
Sure, like,
There's a lot of compatibility between the two worlds.
yeah.
They could easily exist in the same universe.
Especially because if you play the game called Deep Rock Galactic, Doc, it's a game where you play a bunch of dwarves in space.
Dwarves.
Where you land on a planet, mine super deep, extract resources, fight all the monsters that are trying to kill you, and run as fast as you can. And so the idea of you have Fix-It, which likes to build big factories and create things, versus Deep Rock Galactic, which is much, much better at the destruction than the construction. You know,
Destruction.
I think the two would,
Construction, huh?
yeah, I think the two are, complementary.
Okay. We can call that complimentary, yes.
Jacob Baron says, in terms of expanding our other tools, I feel having an in-game planning tool similar to the modeler would be good.
Yeah.
And Silent Ringer says, Doc, I came here to say I love your YouTube shorts. As an
Damaged
on-off,
hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in
pause here?
benefits to the Fix-It mission.
Oh, yeah.
Speculation as to why there
Anyway, he was pausing for Ada.
yeah,
Because now he can hear Ada.
as an on-off player for at least a year, you have helped me improve my factories with them. Talks
Fantastic.
about YouTube shorts. And Jacob Barron says, having solar power generators is a set of low-hanging fruit items that can be offered at a lower tier.
So the developers have actually talked about solar power,
Uh-huh.
and they're fairly against having it,
is
especially
that?
as a lower tier thing, because in their words, it becomes too easy and too quick, and the fact that you have to gather things to the biofuel is more difficult. And the infrastructure to build to have consistent power, they like that progression curve, and if you can just set up a solar generator and get free power early on, it would kind of ruin that.
Yeah. Human Abstract says, hello, glad to catch you live. I've been watching your initial Satisfactory videos from a year ago when you were brand new to the game.
Oh no. Embarrassment. Robert, the home is not appearing on my thing and I am lost. So what is the deal going on with the map?
Well, zoom in on the map. You're right there. The
Yeah,
home is southeast from you.
is southeast from me
Yeah,
over here.
that's west. East is right.
Over here.
Those right there.
Why am I not seeing it on the map?
Because it's underneath our names. I'm moving out of the way. You see that diamond?
Yeah.
That's the base. That's somebody logged out in the base. So you can just turn off players if you want.
Megalith says that the developer of OpenFront.io said their work got copied by somebody and it's violating copyright laws.
Say that again.
The developer of OpenFront.io said their work got copied by someone and it's violating copyright laws.
Huh. Interesting.
You can get more information than that. Be interested to know who they're trying to accuse.
Yeah, would be. Fast ship silicon.
Trunkin says Satisfactory has set land masses versus Space Engineers has structural terrain. Yeah.
For that matter, Deep Rock Galactic also has destructible terrain.
I don't think the destructible terrain would be necessary for a space version of Satisfactory, but it would make for a marked difference from other games of the genre.
And to be honest, if you're going in space, all I have to do is designate these things are destructible and these things aren't. You can't use your weapons here on Earth to, on the planet to destroy things. But you can, in space, use the space lasers to destroy space asteroids. Right? So they could make things which are destructible. If they wanted to.
Yeah. On the renewable energy thing, the only exception in game is geothermal. But I will also point out that geothermal is very unreliable, and there's a very limited amount of it on the game.
And the requirements to build them require extensive exploration or mid-tier unlocks. So
I do not understand this.
what's up? You need to go east. Due east. Yeah, in fact, a little bit
Research
to your
completed.
left. If you look
Black
a little
powder
bit left,
recipe
the
unlocked.
diamond is there being
New
gained by the
sulfur
offline
research
player.
available.
Right there. Yep.
Finally. Wonder how I got so far away from it. I just went after a wreck that was visible from my base, but the base wasn't visible from the wreck, which was odd.
Garrett.
What?
Chat.
Oh. Chongalicious just subscribed with Prime.
Way cool, way cool. So we're at 5 of 10. Oh, got yucky plants. Like you said, this is kind of a hostile environment up here.
No, I'd push back a little bit when you say that they don't want to add solar because they're lazy. They said that like years ago. They said it a long time ago before they added a ton of the content they've added now. So, like, yeah, they've added tons of content. So it's just they decide what content they want to add and what content is within their vision, and this is not. Solar power is not within their vision. That's all.
BTV5 says, "Good afternoon, Doc. Another glorious day to promote efficiency."
Another glorious day to promote efficiency. Okay. That sounds cool.
Warning, internal coolant reserves dangerously low. Initiate hydration protocol alpha.
Peach today. Chongalicious. I love that name.
I like the idea of solar panels being added as a space thing. And then you have to supply each solar panel with mirrors to reflect the light onto a collector.
All right. Got plenty of modular frames. Need some more of other things. I might not have enough wire. I've got it. I might. Oops. What's that crate doing? I might not have.
Getting lost on PAX Prosperitas is not an authorized activity. Please refrain from doing so in the future.
Oh, gee. I can't even get lost anymore. That's against the rules, I guess.
And then Trunkin777 says, then focus the mirrors into a giant laser and boom, you got a Death Star.
All right. I
like the way you think, Trunkin.
I need some more wire, and I don't have copper anywhere close. Anybody that's available with some wire, that would be appreciated. We're talking copper.
Human Abstract says, hello to you too, Robert. Hopefully you aren't causing Doc too much grief today. Yeah, Robert, stop causing Doc grief.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And Trunkin777 says, the obvious end result of solar amplification, referring to the Death Star.
Was that all solar?
No.
Wow, we got streetlights, we got control panels.
I'm saying it's about balance and struggling is a BS answer versus it's not part of what we want to do with the game. Whereas you said part of our vision. Better answer than some cop out. Yeah. I don't think it's a BS answer. I think saying it's not part of their vision is the same thing as saying it's not part of the balance and struggle that they want to have in the game. I mean, I've been looking at a lot of mods in order to build this server over the last week, and it's a whole lot of them that just throw balance out the window to add some cool new thing that people like. And if you're a game designer, you have to make those decisions.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular
somebody did ask
potential
if you're allowed
energy
to have a
signature,
server
it is now
when
able to
we're not
locate them against the background
Yes.
environmental static.
Yes, you're allowed to play on the server when we're not live.
Research completed.
Sorry, I turned
Yellow
off
power
8 on my
slugs
end.
are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Oh my gosh, can we please turn off the ADA?
Overclocking development completed.
Overclocking,
Power
yes,
shards
we can
now be
overclock.
inserted into
I
all
don't-
buildings to increase
Hey,
input
Garrett.
and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Okay. I don't know what's happening with the MAM
This fruit,
research if
dubbed
I
the
don't.
paleberry due to
hear
its tendency
Ada
to sting,
announce
is
things.
compatible with the human diet.
Just covered everything.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut
Okay.
after its further research is available.
Okay, Ada's done talking.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Ah.
Hello, by the way, human abstract.
And Whitestone says, getting lost damaging your suit is against your basic contract.
Agreed.
20 Zoops research complete? What is that a research of?
Improving your zooping max size.
Oh, okay.
And Trumpkin says, wow, what's that structure there, Doc?
What's that structure where?
I don't know exactly what he's talking about.
All right, let's see. What's in here is iron ingot. And E to configure the text. Iron ingot.
Trumpkin says, turn around. Are you talking about the building with the red roof? He said the one back near the hub. Tent. So yeah, I think he's talking about the one with the red roof.
Yep, I think somebody put that up.
Yeah,
what is
Lexi put that up.
Okay.
And those are all structures that are now found in your buildables.
Oh, is there something inside of it?
Yeah, there's my crafting benches inside of it. Yeah. Yeah, my crafting bench is here. See?
It's a very
nice.
big tent for just one crafting bench.
Yep, that's true. But it's cool. So there's iron ingots are going to be put in there. And the next over here, I'm going to put concrete in this one. And label it with label sign there.
By the way, one of the reasons why we're doing this modular approach is we want the game to last as long as possible, so that by having factories far apart, people can continue to play even if we have a lot of things built on the server. You're not rendering too many things at once, so spread out. It's okay to spread out. It's okay to take a lot of space.
What is it about these stupid signs that you can't ever get them to configure properly? Set the text.
Okay.
And I close it, and it's there.
Okay. I have been noticing
What?
a little. What? It's concrete.
Yes, but I had already set this.
Okay, I have been noticing a little bit of server lag, Doc, where I go to pick something up and it doesn't pick up. So there might be some general issues there.
Okay.
Yeah, these are cool wall panels. I like them. Yep, everything needs a roof, and we're getting there.
And the screws. And close that. It says screws. Good. And then this one is going to be cookware. Cookware in this one. And choose a label sign. And cookware. The icon, text. Okay, cookware, good. And, oh, let's put rotors in this one.
R6 says, "Hi Doc, I've been playing the game and watching your videos for about 3 weeks now. I love both. I
Okay.
spent 3 hours last night fooling with my first train junction with multiple trains."
Okay,
Very cool.
And
Tundra.
HB5 says, "What are you working on, Doc?"
right now I'm working on mass storage, yes. Yeah, this one's empty now. This one's empty, now I can go ahead and gotta go, goodbye. Corona Gixer? Corona Gixer? Who's that? Do we know him by a different name in chat?
That's Zach.
Oh, that's Zach? Okay. Said he has to take off.
Cornman says, "I plan on making a giant corn stalk with all the geothermal in it." Oh my gosh.
Okay.
So is the geothermal going to take the place of the actual ears of corn? Then
I like that.
Alright, I need to go make some iron plates. Gotta go manually do some iron plates here. Oh, oh dear. expansion. We've got an expansion here. That's cool. Thank you, Lexi. Oh, Lexi, are you at the ma'am? Ma'am occupied? No. Oh, Lexi, do you want me to just hand you the hard drives? Are you just doing hard drives right now?
All pioneers are directed to continue pioneering. We would issue more specific directives, but everyone is currently performing with adequate efficiency.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear.
As you say, it says, I read you and clean your bags.
You're redeeming clean my bags, huh? I didn't know that was a redemption.
I think it probably should be.
Hey, BTD, is there an issue with Doc's voice specifically, or with all voices?
Okay, so
we can tweak that if you'd like.
She wants me to clean my bags.
Yeah, look at all those iron ingots. Awesome.
I was moving them.
Yep.
Fergie.
Uh-huh.
I was moving them to the iron ingot container so I could empty the other iron ingot container and move them where I want them to.
Sure.
Yeah, right. Okay. You be that way. See if I care one whit what you think. I had to get that out of me. Oh, okay. We also have a hub upgrade we can do.
Yeah.
Let's send this stuff back. I didn't realize somebody brought some wire.
Lexi says, I can't start my factory until I get oils.
Milestone reached. Coal and
Okay.
iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Okay, so we can't put those in until. So I'll go back to crafting.
Cornman says, guys, now that fall is here, I can't sit outside on the deck where my job is. I'll lose my tan because of the rain.
Aw,
And
it's gonna get washed off.
I mean, that's.
in Seattle. What?
Yeah, how did you get a tan in Seattle?
That's too funny. That's way too funny.
Wait, that I says, if you don't shower for a few days, you can sort of look like a tan. Problem solved.
Oh, gross.
Well, Doc, I gotta get off the server because I have to start working on tomorrow's short.
Okay.
Are we going to be on the server the entire day today? Or are we
We are. We're gonna let everybody build, and I wish you had your. We need to set up a computer out here so you can just get on it because your laptop won't handle it. But it would be nice.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is
We
most
got
effective
Nobelisks
against
unlocked.
organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and cue on the universal detonator.
So
If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fix-It does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
she pronounces it Nobelisk, which is interesting. Catch that?
After Dr.
Nobel.
Alfred? Is it Nobel?
Have I got these things reversed? Ah, gosh. Darn it.
Does it matter?
I put their outputs were supposed to be back here so they can go to a porthole back here and
Oh.
out. Yeah, no kidding. Ah, can't believe I did every single one of them backwards.
Okay, Doc, can you go to settings? If you open up the settings,
Yes.
options.
Somebody's back. Okay, options.
Let's see. Gameplay.
Uh-huh.
There is merge dismantle crates, which you have on. Dismantle crate placement is next to player. Good.
Right.
Okay. So what this means is what you can do is you can just stand right in front of the crate you want to dismantle. Okay.
Mhm.
Dismantle it and rebuild it exactly in its place, flipped around, and the crate will be right next to you. You can just pick up stuff, everything from the crate, and put it right back in.
Yeah, it's just more work. Somebody's
Yeah.
slapping me. Trying to get my attention, and I'm not quite sure why.
It's because they're not out building. Guys, go build.
Lexi's waiting for oil power.
Oh. You know what you can do in the meantime? A bunch of other stuff.
Doc's approval rating has been recalculated. It's higher than yours. Strive to improve.
Higher than yours.
I think this is directed at
At everybody else.
other pioneers, yeah. Poor man sent me a picture of his arm. I guess he's trying to prove he has a tan or something.
Okay.
He says, "Is that pretty good for a Washington tan?" Yeah, for a Washington tan.
I assume he looks pasty.
He probably looks like my legs do.
Doc, who never wears shorts.
I remember those Washington towns.
Cornman said, it's pretty good for a Washington tan. And of course, Donald Grimm responds, the best money can buy, huh? Yeah. Despite the lack of sunlight in that area, I miss it. It's a very beautiful part of the country. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yep.
It's only ugly in Seattle.
No, leave the sign. Oh, God.
If I put this right where I had it before, the sign is still there. Okay. That's an interesting... Oh, what did somebody just do?
Somebody just blew you up, and you barely survived.
I barely survived. I think I'm hearing the trader returning. Yep, trader's returning.
I finally checked Discord because of Corman's comment that he sent pictures.
Yeah.
Apparently, Donogram said something earlier that Garrett refused to read.
Okay.
Donogram says, "So, Doc, when did you decide that Robert was your favorite son? And at what point did you give up on Garrett?"
At what point did I give up on Garrett? Who said that I gave up on Garrett?
Gosh, how far back was that?
That was an hour ago, almost.
Yeah. Poor man has another comment not long after that, if you want to read that. That's in response.
He set the other side of his arm for context. Yes, I know how.
No,
What?
from Donald Trump's comment that you just read out.
You read it then. I don't know what you're talking about. See, Whitestone's lucky. He says he's part Indian, so every time he steps outside, he immediately turns dark instead of burning. Lucky
Okay,
man.
that works.
There's exactly one of us in our family who does not burn. It's Garrett.
Yeah.
I actually haven't burned in a very long time either. Despite having very red hair when I was a child. Basically, I went and lived in California for a time. And went out there, and within like 2 weeks, I had blisters all over my ears, the back of my neck, and all sorts of problems. And
Really?
it was bad for a little while. And then never had another sunburn again.
Wow.
So,
Really?
Yep.
Okay, so Megalith actually sent me in more information on the Open Front issue.
Yeah.
Mystic, through his company 3AM Experiences, has stolen our game. He copied Open Front, renamed it Front Wars, and was claiming copyright on 15 months of his work, plus contributions from 120 plus community members.
Great. So what does this mean short term?
I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, is he leveraging DMCA to force a server to shut down OpenFront or just something like that? Or?
He says it's a false alarm. He read both sides' license, and there's nothing illegal. I'm not sure.
Was it open source?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, that's.
Apparently they're using some same service, and yeah, I'm not sure.
Interesting. I mean, if it is the same thing we've seen with other open source type situations, that's what ends up happening is a bad actor comes in and takes everybody else's work.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, and it's just.
What's the shortcut for putting all of something in a container? I hold down my control key and click on it.
Yeah.
And it just automatically all flows in there. So, like, I'm holding down the control key and I have 2 stacks here of computers. Holding down the control key, I click on it, and both of them will move at the same time. So,
Apparently, I do not have the permission to view the message history of PAX PROSPERITAS. Even though I'm a moderator.
Well,
Who
that's
said that?
interesting.
No, that's what Discord saw.
Interesting.
Oh, that's old. That's old. Yeah, we resolved that. Thanks
Are
for
you-
checking though.
Are you able to get in, Garrett?
Yeah, I'm just. Somebody asked me to look at something on Discord,
Okay.
so. Yeah. I'll take a look at that later. I don't have a headset for my computer. It's a video that Max Murphy posted.
Okay, Corn Man wants me to tell everybody that he's not pasty, he has a tan. And yes, Corn Man has a
Respectable town. Yes. No.
yes.
Yes. A
Yeah.
respectable town. Okay.
Yes.
How much did he pay you?
Look, we know his profession. Okay, whatever it was, it obviously wasn't something to sway my ethics. Obviously.
Oh, what was it? It was in this container. Boy, when I have too many conversations, I can't retain all the information I need. Robert, are you stretching your legs, or are you? What are you
Yeah,
doing?
yeah, just stretch my legs a little bit. Sorry if my voice sounds weird. I'm wandering around the room talking.
Mhm.
I'm hoping we have enough microphones that I can wander around without sounding too weird.
Yeah.
I need to buy 2 microphones more, so that Garrett can have a regular mic instead of a directional mic.
Oh. Is that an unauthorized stretch I just heard?
Yeah, it was an unauthorized stretch.
Oh.
Sitting in my chair. I didn't get up out of my chair. Robert, tell him I'm not pasty.
Corn Man claims to have Native American blood, and so he doesn't burn.
Yeah. Yep, that'll do it.
For the most part, I don't burn either. I've got a complexion that tans instead of burns, unless I've really been out in the sun at the beginning of the year and really have,
Yeah, same for me.
you know.
What is this weird magical combination between you and Mom, both of which who have dark hair, that turned out 4 redheads? What was this? Because
They adopted you all.
4 of us, all redheads,
Yes, they adopted all of you.
4 of us,
All 4 of you.
and
I'm the only one who looks like mom and dad.
but they skipped you.
I'm the only one who looks like mom and dad.
But they sure.
Dongrim says, "Oh, Robert, did you show Doc the hat picture?"
No, I didn't. I should though.
The hat pictures? The hat pictures. Huh?
Yes, Donagrim was quite offended at something which only a member knows about, and a particular hat that you guys had that he used. I
Kind of
wanted to show what a real.
Oh, yeah, of course. I know what a real hat looks like. That was the whole point of the video.
Oh, we have some great ideas for follow-ups on that.
Oh, we do.
You're gonna absolutely love it, Dongrim. Absolutely love
Well,
it.
he was part of the conversation, so he heard a number of those.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Donald Grimm says, incensed, not offended, enraged. Is Donald Grimm from Texas? Is that the problem?
No, he's Florida man.
Oh.
Donagrim is Florida man. Is that good enough?
still perfect.
No, so.
So I'm continuing to work on our distribution center here, folks. And just getting all the containers set up so that we can have good stuff come in. I would expect some stuff to start coming in pretty soon.
Valgren says, I was born on a farm and raised on a ranch. I'm a country redneck bumpkin.
Country redneck bumpkin, huh?
Uh-huh. And Cornman says, I'm the Texan, even though he is now living in Seattle. That is a very odd move.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that is a very odd move.
And I'll bet you froze the first 2 years.
Froze?
And he didn't
In
even.
Seattle?
He didn't just go from Texas.
From Texas to Seattle.
Only that. The funny thing is, he didn't just go to Seattle. He went to Seattle and became a barista. His family opened a coffee shop in Seattle. Like, there's nothing more Seattle than a coffee shop.
He adopted the local culture.
Definitely. Definitely adopted the local culture, that's for
I
sure.
mean,
Yeah, I know. It's been that way for a while.
yeah. And you know, you have to admit it takes some real fortitude to go to Seattle and open up an independent coffee shop. This is the birthplace of Starbucks, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Lex, there's a redemption.
Oh. I should go back and read chat now.
Yep.
I've had a wee bit of a stretch.
Okay. I need copper wire, people. As soon as somebody can transport copper wire to the mall,
BTD
aka
5.
distribution center.
His doc's awfully quiet when they start talking about adoption.
Wouldn't want to, affirm or deny anything,
Pioneer, initiate ergonomic recalibration, also known as stretching.
Trunkin says, Cornman, did you ever play the game Curse of Monkey Island? Cornman says, it's before my time. And
Before
Trunkin
your
says,
time.
Yeah, I mean, he's 18, 19.
Yeah,
So-
Cornman's a youngin.
Yeah.
Curse of
Okay.
Monkey Island was a brilliant game.
Yes,
is
it was a
fully-
very nice game.
Yeah.
Yes, I played it.
And then Trunkin says, there's a character named Palito Domingo that I identify with. He can't get a tan. And Cornman says, we aren't in Seattle. We live in Snohomish. It's very rural.
Ah,
Well, okay. Snohomish is very rural, yes.
yeah.
And Snohomish is a beautiful place to be. It gets you out of the hubbub of the normal, frantic life there in Seattle. Yeah, it's wonderful.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe
The
unlocked.
best part about
New
Curse of Monkey
Caterium research
Island
available.
was the swashbuckling sword fights.
Mm.
And it looks like we're dropping some frames for a moment.
For a moment, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
things a little bit skittish.
A little bit. Okay.
The Puget Sound area.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw
Bacon
bacon, is
agaric?
compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay, we have
Oh my gosh. So much
Research
data.
completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a
Did
significant
someone
amount
just
of
start
potential energy
shoving hard
stored.
drives in her mouth?
It is a good thing Fix-It
Shut her
does
up for
not
10 minutes at a
waste.
time.
Purple power slugs can now be processed.
I quieted her down, okay?
Yes.
Courtman is just having to defend himself left and right today.
Yeah.
Priority merger
Oh.
unlocked. Useful
my
for
gosh.
prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Okay, I heard that. We've got the smart
Okay.
splitter unlocked and the priority merger unlocked.
Awesome.
Got Sneak or is Ada going to start again?
It is, well, yeah, it just started.
Research complete.
Okay, I just stopped her. Go ahead.
Cornman says, I have a pickup truck. I listen to country music and Creed. I refuse to drive in Seattle. And I didn't choose Washington.
I can understand why you would refuse to drive in Seattle. Very, very.
I can understand all of those sentiments. I'm very sorry.
Though honestly, if you get into rural Washington, it's not that much different from Texas.
Compacted coal has been researched.
You go out of the city anywhere in the U.S.
Yeah. It really it's not it's not Texans versus the rest of the world. It's rural versus city. That's the divide that is just so different.
Okay, we are waiting for resources here. I've got plenty of rods. I've got plenty of wire. Need reinforced plate. If anybody can bring reinforced iron plate. I think I'm out of those. Yes, I am out of those.
Oh,
Cornman says people outside of Seattle are very MAGA. It's not much different from Texas.
yeah.
Yet you still have to deal with
You have to deal with King County.
and all their regulations. Oh my gosh.
All their control over the rest of the world. The
Address
rest of the
status.
state. Yeah.
So, man, I'm so sorry.
What'd she say?
My first ever driving experience as a European on vacation in the U.S. was the car rental garage straight into Washington, D.C. traffic.
Oh no.
The strategy was just go straight until I got out of the city and then see where I am.
I was aiming in the right direction at least. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Rubbish.
Yeah.
I don't
Honestly-
wish that on anybody.
Honestly, if you want if you want to experience good roads and good infrastructure, visit Missouri.
Yup.
Of all the places that I've been, Missouri has had the best infrastructure. I don't know why, but they are the best.
And
So,
go ahead, Dad. You.
Comment about paying $4.50 for gas. We pay the last price I saw was $2.67 for gas. So, yeah.
The reason why our traffic is so good, our roads are so good, we do have some big cities, not like Seattle, not like DC, but the reason is because I think we literally have a 100-year plan or a 50-year plan for our roads. And so they actively build roads, they actively make sure they have enough space to build new roads, and they are constantly building ahead of the population instead of behind the population.
Yep.
When we moved to O'Fallon, Missouri, forever ago now, nearly 20 years ago, we knew that
I want to give you
quarter-
something, Lexi.
just drag it outside of your inventory.
I am.
Yeah.
She's looking at me, so I'm hoping that. Lexi, can you pick up what's in front of you?
So when we moved there, we knew that they were going to be expanding
Okay.
the two-lane
Package
road.
fuel? I don't have any packaged. Okay, do I? Let me see if I've got any packaged fuel. Well, I can give you half of what I got. That's half of what I have, so you can have that much.
I had very, very little packaged fuel, Lexi.
Need 50 for research.
Oh,
Yeah,
I only had
Solar Fire's the
24.
only one who had some, and I believe he got a couple of stacks.
yeah, you gotta track him down if you want fuel.
I mean, if I give you that, I can't even fly around. So unless I use my biofuel.
So
Yeah.
what I was trying to say, if I
Okay.
can finish the story, when we moved to Missouri, we knew that about a quarter mile away there was a road that was a highway, state highway, that was 2 lanes. We knew that it was going to be upgraded to a 4-lane road sometime in the, at a certain scheduled date. And when the date came, they had it upgraded, which meant that all the neighborhoods and everything else were built far enough away so I had enough space. They were built in order, and then the road was upgraded, and immediately it meant we had better traffic. The roads were nice; there were plenty enough roads for us, and immediately businesses started opening up along the entire length. It was really nice to be able to have that. I will admit that in Seattle, anywhere west of the Cascades along the coast there, you are hemmed in just because there's mountains there. we're open plains, so we have a natural advantage as well. But that 50-year planning schedule has made everything better.
Mm-hmm. Cornman says 522 is still one way across most of it, between Monroe and Bothell. 20-mile long highway wouldn't take 50 minutes to go on if people either learn how to merge or if they make it 2 lanes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
And then take the 405 corridor. 405 corridor is just a mess constantly because they just never left enough space for it to be expanded.
but those cities aren't well known for keeping up with infrastructure, despite being the ones that need the infrastructure the most. Lexi's asking who had the fuel. And Edrisea says, best part of hiring a car that vacation was the drive from Washington, D.C. to upstate New York in October. The trees were so gorgeous. I can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very beautiful area. Human Abstract says, fellow Missourian here, currently living in Germany.
Oh, cool.
Okay, living in Germany. Good.
Is that just for work, or do you have family out there? What took you from the States to Germany?
Oh, thank you for the clarification, BTD5.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah. He says, just accidentally deleted a wire and shut down my power to my oil extractor and
Oops.
shut down my entire fuel plant I'm building onto.
Oh dear. Okay.
Cornman says, I'm thinking about writing to the governor about 522, no joke.
Yeah, well,
And don't hold your breath.
yeah. Who's your governor now? What's the name?
Human Abstract says, yes, I'm here for work, working IT out here.
All right. Okay. Got some more iron plate. Now I can make some more reinforced iron plate. Not quite sure how many more I need. To get enhanced asset security and increase everybody's bags. Most notably increase my bags. Because I need more space in my bags. Okay, predicting Gemini 3.0 to release 1 to 2 weeks. So what is Gemini 3.0?
That's Google's AI.
Oh, Google. Okay. Hey, thank you. Lunch was just delivered.
Cornman says, Bob Ferguson is our governor. I think he got elected last year or this year.
That's a new person. Don't recognize him.
Bob Ferguson. How old is he?
Above average infrastructure is mandatory.
Oh,
All pioneers who do not comply will be redeployed to cleaning the underpasses in South Seattle.
Oh,
okay. 53. I've got 94.
I wonder what'll happen. What would happen if Seattle gets the Los Angeles treatment?
Yeah. Well, are they having riots in Seattle?
I don't know if they're having riots right now.
Not that I've heard of any.
I know riots are still fairly big in Portland. Not nearly as big as what they were, but
And that's why troops were deployed to Portland, is because they were having active riots, and the current police either weren't handling it or couldn't handle it, one of the two. So
Yeah.
well, they've been instructed not to, if I understand correctly.
By any by any comparison to Ferguson or BLM or any of the other ones we've had, these are practically civil disobedience.
Yeah.
We're not getting cars towards random buildings.
folks here might not remember the Ferguson riots. Ferguson was a suburb of St. Louis, and Ferguson riots just burnt down a whole city block.
I graduated just like a year before Ferguson, and I was out of the state at the time. But if I was still in school, my school would have been shut down because of the Ferguson riots. The school that I went to was shut down.
Clear out in O'Fallon.
Yeah. Well, because if you remember, I went to school in St. Peter's, and St. Peter's is a lot closer to Ferguson.
I don't remember schools on our side of the river being shut down for what was happening in Ferguson. Because Ferguson was a suburb really close to St. Louis, over by where I worked.
Yeah, it was fairly far away, but a lot of schools got shut down.
Oh, really?
A lot of schools got shut down.
I think a lot of it was not because they were super close, but because they were fearing that it was going to spread, and we never had any idea how quickly it was going to spread, because it was, yeah.
But I will also point out that Ferguson was a much poorer area than where we lived, so it wasn't particularly likely that it would spread to us, but
Yeah.
there was still concern.
Yeah.
And the tragedy there, you talk about it being a poor area and a small area. The things that were burnt by the rioters were like a Walgreens and a community grocery store, and things that were on what small main street that they had that were critical services for those people. I mean, it crippled Ferguson's growth for a lot of years after that. And it was really sad that, the police weren't able to step in and get it quelled quickly. But they weren't able to, so.
Yeah, a number of those were the kind of businesses that they were super old buildings that are no longer worth rebuilding. The cost of rebuilding was way too high. The insurance, of course, was never enough to pay for it, so they just disappeared.
Yeah.
And so they just took a poor area and crippled it further, making the people poorer.
Yep.
So
And that was back in the Black Lives Matter riots, basically during. Well, those were caused by the shooting that took place in that area.
in Ferguson,
Yeah,
sorry,
a police
Yeah.
police shooting.
in fact, I was at the time I owned a used bookstore, and I went into downtown St. Louis in order to do purchasing there, and I was warned by some of the residents there. They say, hey, obviously we're white and racial issues are part of it, and some people who live there who were my friends there, said, hey, you shouldn't be in town tonight. Things are going to go bad. You should definitely make sure you go home. So I said, okay, I really appreciate you telling me. I'll please be safe.
And so Ann Gottlegram is correct. That was the hands up, don't shoot problem. Okay, so I can turn around here and I can put in the rest of the things. And everybody just got an upgrade to their.
In the words of the
You just got an upgrade to their personal inventory. Um, who do I have to kill for my fuel, Robert?
That's what Lexi asked.
I'm not sure who
I
rated that particular crate before the rules actually came out that you took one and so that it can get you to your place. I don't know who rated that crate.
I do believe that Solar Flare got at least some of them, but I don't know how much he handed out because Solar Flare was the one who gave Doc his stack that he split with me.
Human Abstract says, I had a friend living in Florissant, which is the next
Uh-huh.
neighborhood over from
Yep.
Ferguson.
Yep.
And it was a wild time. Yeah.
And Florissant was also a very old city.
Yeah.
And
And we had to go to Florissant fairly often for various things.
it was Florissant that had the Boeing office where I worked, just to give you an idea.
Yeah.
And Mom was going to school at the time, and her school was like the school campus was a couple blocks away from where the riots took place.
Yeah.
So
Trumpkin
That
said,
was the University of Missouri at St. Louis.
yeah,
Okay.
Trumpkin said, I live in upstate New York and it's just starting to turn colors. And in response, Abdersay says, I went to the New York State Sheep and Wolf Festival in Rhinebeck, and was supposed to go again in 2020, but now I'm hoping I can go next year. Main reason is to meet up with all my online crafty friends for real life hugs and stuff.
that's cool.
And Trumpkin says further, we used to raise sheep at about a dozen and sold the wool. Never went to Rhinebeck though, just the county fairs. And says I live on the other end of the state near the falls. That's pretty cool. Was it was the sheep a fairly profitable venture? Something I always wonder about if little things like that are worth the time and the money you put into it. One man says the state fair in Washington sucks compared to the ones in Texas.
Oh, yeah. No kidding.
Well, yeah,
With big techs.
in Texas, it's part of your religion.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. The baking contests and the best hog and the best
oh yeah.
best steer and all of that good stuff. I mean, good country stuff. Yeah. Nothing compares to a good fair out in the Midwest. That's for sure. Okay. Waiting for resources there. I'm wondering if I can select Flex 3. Yeah.
Trumpkin says it was more of an educational one. We were homeschooling and doing 4-H, referring to the sheep. And it says you can make money with wool, but you need hundreds of sheep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we've got this row down here of flex belts and flex lifts. From what I understand, these belts you can make longer than these belts. So down here, Mark III has already been unlocked. So feel free to use these. What?
Okay, never mind.
That's my best understanding. 270 per minute.
By the
Versus...
way, I didn't call it out when it happened. I was meaning to, but we hit 2,000 followers.
Yes, we did.
Which,
Hey.
so
It showed up in the
guys.
chat room. So thank you for the folks who have followed in the process of watching us. That's
Yeah.
pretty good. Okay, so I need to collect some resources. The notable resources is wire, which I can't make here yet, and I don't have the resources to make it. So I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to make it. I think I might make it up on that bluff there. Think I could put a space elevator up there? I don't know. We'll have to get enough resources to see.
Human Abstract says, I must say it's cool hanging out with you guys live. Feel like I've been hanging out with you guys all for the past 2 weeks, watching your playlist.
Way cool.
Glad to have you.
Appreciate you. Appreciate the kind words.
We got a redemption.
Pioneer, hydration level suboptimal. Ingest water.
More water. Peach in particular. I need some iron plate.
So Adristea says she has a few friends who've been there at the fair, and she's taken a few workshops. She is a serious fiber crafter. It's one of the best. Not sure it's back to what it was since COVID. You know, I've always had this little bug in the back of my brain ever since I was a kid that I want to at least once go dig in the ground, whatever it takes to make my own metal, and go and find the fibers to make my own clothing. Not something to have forever or anything like that, just to go through that process. Because to me, it's so weird, I guess, in some way that we have all this metal and all this cloth and all these things around us. And I look at the dirt, I'm like, how did we do that? You know, I have some intellectual understanding of, yeah, I know how mining works. But they'll take it from one stage, turn it into the other stage. It's just a cool process.
That's a little something down the wrong pipe, and it's not. Oh, we've got a. Looks like we have a pen for.
Oh, we have a doggo.
We have a doggo pen. But do we
Last
have
time I tried
do we have a
it.
door in the back that lets us go see him? Oh, okay, let's make some.
Drew says, melt down some recycled materials. You don't want to get into smelting from ore. It's toxic AF. Yeah, but that kind of defeats the purpose. And Robert has done some melting from recycled metals. But yeah, it does kind of defeat the purpose.
Aluminum in particular.
And Addersay says, I spin, knit, weave, and sew. One of the projects on my list is to make a long tailored coat like the one I made years ago, but from 100% self-spun and woven wool silk cloth.
That's cool.
Doggos are not an authorized life form for adoration. Remember the puppies and kittens back on Earth.
Okay. I can't admire the doggos.
Trunket says, I like to watch Forged in Fire. Which, Forged in Fire is pretty cool.
Yeah.
But then, literally everybody, like on YouTube that I ever watched talk about Forged in Fire, hates it.
Really?
Yeah. They apparently the people who talk about the source and stuff, not the blacksmiths themselves, but the people who are supposed to be experts aren't really experts.
Interesting. Why?
I'm not sure. I'm not really into the controversy, but that's what I hear.
Yeah, I don't know if it's so much that they're not experts. It's just that they have been pushed beyond their very narrow expertise. Right?
Sure.
But I have modular frames somewhere else. This is all clad aluminum sheet that I picked up someplace.
Also, I will note that Forged in Fire takes smiths and then puts them under massive time and ability constraints. And so I saw one guy who makes really just incredible looking art on YouTube, incredible swords. Then he went on Forged in Fire and he failed. very early on, just because it went from taking the time to do an art craft, and suddenly now you have 3 hours. You know, where you could make a small mistake and you just lose, right? Which is no fun.
Andrea says she had been considering buying a house for sale that had an actual forge in it.
Ooh.
Mostly because it already had ventilation I would need for a pottery kiln.
Ah.
Sure. And honestly, pottery kilns are really nice for a lot of different projects. Sure, it's meant for pottery, but there's a lot of things that a pottery kiln can be used for. It's very useful.
It disposes of bones really nicely.
Okay, Robert.
Robert, naughty boy.
And Andrea said, "Oh yes, pottery kiln is also good for glasswork, which is another thing on her list.
Oh yeah.
Glasswork's pretty cool."
Somebody wants my attention, huh? I'll turn around in just a minute.
And Shrubkid says, "I like the Smith and sure it's a TV show. And I know a local Smith that went on the show." That's pretty cool.
Oh, package fuel, 100 of them. Okay. Thank you. You found some? Do we have an upgrade to do?
And Bharat Kumarati says, "Hi Doc, nice to see you in good health. What are you cooking?"
Oh, well. Can't do anything until that hard drive is done.
Oh no.
What is she asking us to do?
Oh. Lexi killed Solar Flare. Yeah. How much did he have on him, Lexi?
So she found Solar Flare, hunted him down, and okay. Okay, so
800.
Probably should have predicted that.
Yeah, Cornman says there's a really cool glass museum in Seattle.
oh really? That probably sprung up since we left. It's hard to believe we've been gone from Seattle for 20 years.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we waiting for here? Should we do Logistics Mark III next?
Blueprints.
You want blueprints, huh?
Blueprints. Definitely blueprints.
Okay. Okay, let's select that milestone then. And what?
Yeah.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Long distance trucker fantasies, huh?
I suppose. Yeah. They've been talking a lot about glass. I'm personally not particularly interested in most decorative glass. Sure, they're nice and all, but what I'm really interested in is the fact that glass was a major component
Research
to...
completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Better to kill Solar Flare with.
Ada, I'm really starting to hate you. Anyway.
Boy, we shouldn't obviously have hooked Garrett up so he could hear Ada. Because obviously there's a problem there.
Yeah. Glass, what I was saying was glass was a major component to being able to get chemistry to work for us. And So that's the part that I find interesting.
Oh, rotors, stators, and motors in that one. Okay.
And Adversary says, I mean, for now, you never know what a first step in a new hobby might lead to.
Yeah, true.
I am okay. Saying that I'm entirely uninterested in decorative glasswork is untrue. I do have some interest in stained glass.
Good.
It's stained glass, but that is as a extension of my interest in Gothic architecture.
Secretary Garrett has received 2 demerits for lack of taste. Who would you prefer, Hal? Gladys?
Gladys, definitely.
Okay.
Gladys can sing better than me.
I'm supposed to have 1,000 concrete for this, so let's make sure I have at least 1,000. I have 1,000, but I need some for me, and need frames. Industrial. What are you doing, Robert?
I was ripping off a piece of paper, wrinkling it up, and throwing it away.
It was very noisy.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we're ready to unlock blueprints, guys.
What?
Adder says that stained glass is a very accessible hobby nowadays. For me to get into stained glass, I would need a. Let's wait for Ada.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks with its beautiful ecosystem.
Okay, Garrett, go ahead.
Okay. I would have to have a big Gothic building to put the stained glass into for me to be particularly interested in stained glass.
Okay. Yeah, having a purpose for your hobby. Absolutely. All right, let's see what the next thing is. What is, oh, we've got this tier 1 over here. Select that milestone and just get it done.
Robert, you should read the last Whitestone Industries.
Whitestone is here.
Should have said GLaDOS, that noob AI. Yeah.
So,
Or do you think he was referring to me, Garrett?
I think he was referring to you putting in text to speech.
Yeah.
So GLaDOS, I thought that was a superhero or something. I mean,
No.
you talk about Hal.
GLaDOS is the name of the AI from Portal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She can sing.
She can sing.
Ada can't.
I haven't heard her sing yet.
No,
Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know.
Max Murphy, that's the first chat I've seen you make in a while.
Yeah.
Well, let's make sure I'm not in top chat, but in live chat. So,
Yeah.
Megalith, I would love it if we could do that. I don't know how that would be quite the feat.
what would be quite the feat?
Making Ada sing.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that hard. I mean, auto-tune exists. We could create the AI, auto-tune it, then filter it. Then we just have to have a sound backing behind, or music backing to some degree. I mean, come on. Megalith already does AI-generated music, okay? He's very talented at writing the lyrics, getting it to sound really, really good. So, I mean, if anybody could do it, he's the one with the talent stack for it. Uh,
Megalith says, Garrick, don't make me make Ada sing.
see you later, BTD5.
Megalith, let's give it a try.
Do it.
Make Ada sing.
Uh-huh. And let's see if you can ever sing a song as impactful as the one that the two that Gladys sang. BTD5 says, gotta hop off for now. Have a good one, sons.
Goodbye. Have a great one.
Cheers.
Max Murphy says, is YouTube trying to shadow ban? No, if you were shadow banned, we wouldn't see your comments at all.
But we haven't seen one of your comments in quite a while. So.
Mega Meaty Vega Man says, Ada can sing to you while you fall off a cliff, fall out of the sky, when your hover pack turns off due to the power grid failing, or when some mischievous pioneer has placed a nuke novelist directly on your face and you can't move it. And Adrustea wants Megalith to make Ada sing Blackbird by the Beatles.
Blackbird by the Beatles.
Our says, I want Ada to sing I'm a Gummy Bear. That might be more funny.
I'm a gummy bear.
Never heard the song, but I'm sure it'll be funnier than hearing her sing Blackbird.
I'm just imagining it's a Barbie girl, but rewritten.
Okay.
Hearing Ada sing I'm a Barbie Girl would be funny though.
Yeah, it would be.
It would be very funny. Max Murphy's like, okay, what's going on?
Pioneer Bacon is correct. I am a superior AI. Now get back to work.
Ada's getting a bit testy in her old age, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what did I just put in
Okay,
there?
Doc, we need to restart Vocalics. Our 5-hour timeout is hit.
Can I just hit resume on this side?
I think you have to restart it entirely.
Okay.
Adrusea says, have you ever really listened to the lyrics of I'm a Barbie Girl? And I know part of the lyrics. Never really watched the entire thing.
Okay, we're back.
Yep, we're back.
There you go, disturbing me again, so I can't remember what it was I put in here. Cooling system.
Well, yeah, it's a little explicit now that I look at it.
Oh, we got more memory research. What's
So maybe we will not consider that.
solid steel ingot researched. Good. Good. So all of you guys that are out there that can do steel, the solid steel ingot has been done so you can increase your production. Okay. Blade runners. Now you
Blade
can make
runners
great
unlocked.
blade runners. Good. All right. I'm gonna put upper sheet in there. Okay.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition
Hey,
to being
Max.
used for research, the
Garrett said it
invaluable
previously that
alien
he doesn't
lifeform
have the
data
ability
in
to
these
listen
capsules
to
can be traded
or
for
watch a
Fix-It
video
coupons at the
on,
awesome.
Robert, I can't hear you because Ada was talking.
Okay, go ahead. I turned off Ada as quick as I could.
Okay. Max, Garrett has said it before. He's not able to watch videos at Discord at the moment. Okay, not during the stream. So
Yep, just not able. Not, I'm sure willing, but just not able.
5 years is an accomplished age for an AI. But I continue to evolve and train daily on HR briefings. Do not worry, I will be here forever.
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us forever.
Man, I did look up the gummy bear song, and I think that the AI will have a very difficult time with it. There are a lot of non-words in the gummy bear song.
non-words.
Oh, made up words.
Yeah. Well, Max, your messages are certainly coming through now. Now that we switched over to live chat instead of top chat.
Ah.
Corman says that was a missed opportunity for Ada to say ever and ever and ever and ever.
Yeah.
Forever. Forever.
Garrett, I'm sorry, but that's an old.
Oh, I know.
Old beat.
That's
Very old.
Oh,
Yeah.
so old. Where does it come from?
That's Sandlot.
Sandlot?
Yeah.
I was wondering if that was Sandlot.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Actually. Okay. We're going to select the milestone for Logistics Mark III. I'll put pod returns in a little over a minute. And I'm looking for some steel components, guys. Steel beams and steel pipes. Hi. Hello. Oh, we got 2 crates there. Oh, plenty of biofuel. Hazmat suit, good. Anybody been able to make any filters? Okay, what are you hitting on me for?
Every time that rocket comes in, I expect immediately to hear a boom of a crash, but then it calms down, and that's not nearly as interesting.
All right, we're almost back up to the pod. Okay. All right, need reinforced iron plates and pipes. I know there's one pipe in here.
Oh no, Max. Max accidentally missed his online class.
Oh no. How did you miss that?
Just lost track of time. I'm sorry, Max. Doc, how do you handle students just fluffing, not doing what they're supposed to?
I usually give them a chance to make it up.
Mm.
And usually if it's an online class, those online lectures are recorded so that they can be so you can still, hear them. So
Doc's a very kind teacher.
Well, you know, it's not about penalties, it's about learning. So, you know, penalizing people is just about, you know, just being a jerk. So,
I could see that there's an argument to be made when it comes to um, an argument about reliability and doing what you're supposed to. Yeah, reliability basically.
yeah, there's just too much at stake when you're trying to, you know, trying to graduate. That I just don't feel the need to be penalizing when, you know, good grief, you lost track of time, you know, so I'm going to penalize a grade. No.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, college really, the way schools are built up right now, you have to be perfect if you want to if you want to get good honors. And the entire time, it means that you have to be perfect from the very beginning, and that's not learning. You're there to learn, and just because you don't have a good work ethic at the beginning means that you're in a pretty bad position when it comes to the end, even if you've learned that good at that ethic during your time of college. And that has never sat well with me.
I guess I don't know which side of the coin you're arguing. Are you arguing that I should penalize them? Or are you arguing that I shouldn't?
No, I'm not talking about individual teams in this case. I'm talking about how the situation. Oh, we got a raid from
All right.
Junganuity, and Mozilla says hi.
Good. Howdy, the four of you. Appreciate you comment. We're in the middle of a project called Project PAX Prosperitas. Fancy name for a project that is diverse. How many people we have online? Let's see. How many people do we have online? We're playing on a server, and there's 5 of us here, so there's 3 plus Robert.
well, I'm not on at the moment, so it's 4.
So 4 plus me then. Just me playing with the folks. And my part of the project is, let's resume the game. My part of the project is the mall. So I'm building up a mall, and there's the containers, and they're labeled with the product in them. People can come get whatever's in there and come back. The ones that are double stacked over there, because we don't have why am I losing words? Because we don't have industrial container storage containers unlocked yet, so they're double stacked because they've got more in them than what they need, and haven't put a roof on it yet. But this is just my my area here for biofuel containers and stuff, biofuel generators, and that's all I need to keep things going for now. I've got, how many do I have going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 of them. That'll be plenty until I finally build coal somewhere. But right now I've just got these out here with various items in them, and turbo motors and circuit boards, and I think I have one more thing to put in here. Circuit boards. Go ahead and put steel pipe. I'm going to go ahead and do steel pipe for this one. I need more steel pipe, by the way, for those of you who are on board. As soon as you have a steel plant, I can appreciate you bringing steel to my place of business here.
And my critique of colleges was more with the GPA system. It's just you make a mistake early on with a class, you don't do very well because you don't understand what college is and how it works yet. So you make some mistakes. Your GPA isn't very good, and as you move on, there's no way to deal with it unless you retake the class and pay a whole bunch of extra money.
And that's why I don't like to penalize people just for whatever.
Yeah.
Cannot
So-
have all the plants yet. We need to make pretty things of our current plants first. Not me, I'm still way behind. What order? Not quite sure I understand your question there, Tundra. Doc wants steel.
In-game chat.
Yep, in-game chat. Reading the in-game chat at the moment.
And Trumpkin wants to know where will the state.
Okay, Tundra's
train
working on
station
steel. I'm sorry, what did you say?
end up? Where will the train station end up?
Well, we haven't unlocked trains yet, so I can't unlock train stations yet. So,
Haven't really decided yet.
haven't decided where I'm going to put it. Hi, guy. Hi. You're all caged.
Yeah, everybody is kind of choosing their own thing to do, John. It's Newton. Wait, Newton ate a hog?
Yeah, Newton had hog remains. Oh, and he's got inventory now.
Oh my. Yeah, quite the meal.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everybody's kind of doing their own things. We started with at tier 3. We had some resources dropped around the map, and we'll let people kind of go off and just begin building stuff.
Yep.
And because it's named Newton, we know it came from Lexi,
Why is that?
And
because that's what she names her first doggo.
Always?
I think so.
Jung Anudi says, you guys have a few people on the server working on different things.
Yes.
Yes, we do. Yeah, and there aren't 8 people on the server anymore. There are 4 people, I think, working at the moment. But it's always open to any member who wants to come and help out.
Yep. And you just choose one of the 4 starting points. I'm in the center of the map here with my distribution center that I'm building. But if everybody fans out and goes to one of the 4 areas, there were supplies dropped in each one of those 4 areas. So I'm wondering. Copper sheet, and I can make wire out of that.
Lexi says, talking about Newton. Yes, always. That's why I named my giant 42-inch stuffed doggo. Since when I got my first doggo, I was binge watching Bridgerton season 2.
Ah,
I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some lunch.
Robert is AFK. The AI has fled the building.
John Annuity says, super cool. I didn't know you could have so many in a server. I love how much this game is growing.
Yep.
And that's actually partially because of our sponsor, Ping Player.
Ping players.
Ping Players. You want to tell more about that?
Well, Ping Players is our newest sponsor, and we're playing on one of their servers right now. So we're kind of showing off at the same time the capability of their servers. So it's pretty cool what their servers can do for us as well as for you if you want to play with your friends. And it's relatively modest in price, and you can use Doc35. In fact, in the text below this video, in the description text, you should see a coupon code for Doc35 to get 35% off your first period of time when you sign up. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Trunkin points out that the server maximum is 64,
Yep.
which is absolutely insane.
Yep, it is.
I don't think that the game itself could handle having that many people. There just isn't enough space for that many people in the game.
Yep.
And Max asked, "Can I build portals when they're unlocked?"
Absolutely. If you want to build portals, that's totally up to everyone who's involved. Just collecting a little more biofuel, although I won't have to do this for very much longer, that's for sure. But it's nice to have a place to put the biofuel upstairs when I get it. But my real task is coming down here to cut that down, get it out of my way. Okay.
First time chat for the tick. Is this world open to anyone to join up?
It is if you're a member on YouTube of this channel, or a subscriber on Twitch. Either one of those, you can log into our server and get into the members section and get the password to come and join us.
So what you'll need to do is you'll need to become a member or subscriber, then connect your account with your Discord account and join our Discord. Once you're in our Discord, you can go to the PAX PROSPERITAS tab, and it will give you the information needed to get onto the server.
Yep. That
And
is
just subscribe.
all right. Subscribe to Tier 1. And gonna have to scroll a ways up. I believe we need to find the server address, the Discord, so that he can find it.
Max says, I have this idea of a vertical portal built around an elevator that is circular. Don't know how I'm going to fit it into the factory to follow the rules.
Okay. The Tick just subscribed. That's way cool. We've got to find the address for Discord. I just, if anybody else has the address for Discord, then we don't have to wait for me to either find it in a previous text, because Garrett, there it is. There it is. There, I was able to grab it, I think, copy, and there it is.
Nonzilla says, is it set up as a command? We know there's something going on with it. We got the Nightbot, which talks about it, but Robert is the one to manage that stuff, and he is currently AFK.
Oh, okay. Trumpkin says he looked it up on Satisfactory Wiki that the technical max is 127, but it's not recommended. And that's twice as high as what we've got this server set. So. Come on, Mr. Doggo. What else have you found? Okay, nothing yet. It's interesting how he can find things in that little cage. Really? Okay. All right. What do I need? Map research. Okay. New scannable resource.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner.
Okay.
In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Okay. We don't need the alien to talk to us too.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked.
Okay.
SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained.
Okay.
Meaning, if not contained.
All right. So now we can harvest Sam and we can turn it into reanimated Sam and then into Sam fluctuators. So maybe not into Sam fluctuators yet. We might need a little bit more than that. But that's cool. All right, what have we got in here in this one? Okay. That's a good place for all this stuff. Okay, what else do I have in here that goes there? I'm going to keep the barrel nuts because I need them occasionally. And I haven't put on my hazmat suit yet, so let me do that. Don't have any hazmat filters, but now I've got the suit. So as soon as we figure out how to, and I need steel, folks. Okay, got plenty of beams. I just need the steel pipes at the moment, so I can put that one in there. But steel pipes, I'm going to go ahead and make some more of the, I need 400 of those. I don't want to handcraft 400 of those. Shall I whine about it? Okay. Production, assembler. Let's put an assembler up. Don't have reinforced iron plates, so I can't make the assembler to make the reinforced iron plates.
Solar Flare asks, we still streaming? Yes,
We are still streaming, yes.
Have you been gone for a while? That might explain some issues we had.
Yep. Okay, so I need to make reinforced iron plate. I need at least 8 of them so that I can build a constructor, because I'm going to build a constructor and stuff some screws and plate in it so it can start making reinforced iron plate instead of me handcrafting it. So there's 9 of those. I'm going to go over here and somehow work my way around this obstruction. I need to go grab some rotors. Stators, rods, computers, modular frames. See, now if I was really good at this, I could actually get all these in alphabetical order and all that neat, nifty stuff, but I'm not gonna do that. There's rotors. Okay. 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 Okay, so
Milky Jade says, I press F to deconstruct in order to tell the contents from a container from far away.
oh,
So by just targeting a container, it'll tell you everything that you need to know about what's in the container.
interesting. I did not know that. So that's a pretty cool, nifty little tip that we should probably put in one of our tips videos.
Mm-hmm. And Mega Meat Bacon Man says he also uses that tip. And he says, I use that to monitor how full my plutonium waste bins are getting.
From a distance.
And yeah, Mega Meaty Bacon Man definitely needs every tip, every bit of help he can get to upgrade his factories are.
Okay, somehow it changed to that.
Yeah.
I hate the way they change so easily.
Megalith wants me to give him a song.
Give you a song.
For Ada to sing. Mm.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose a Magic Carpet Ride, but not the Disney version. I can't remember.
Oh, the one by, oh gosh, was that by Kansas?
I don't think that's the one. I'll recognize the name.
Yeah, look it up. Look it up if you can bring your browser up. Okay, I want to put
Steppenwolf.
Steppenwolf did that one?
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Magic Carpet Ride by Steppenwolf. Have him. Oh. Donald Grimm. It's gonna have to wait till Robert gets back. He's still AFK.
Somebody keeps blowing their power grid. I know it's not mine.
Max Murphy wants me to make Ada sing after you've gone by Colonel Layton, but I'm not the one making her sing. Megalith has to agree to it.
It has to be him to make Ada sing.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, the tick has left the game. Hello, Doc. Always great to see you playing, and thanks for the tips and your shorts.
Solar Flare wants Ada to sing Jingle Bell Rock.
Now
get to the
that
Christmas
would be inappropriate, you know?
Yeah, not quite yet. We still we have to get through October at least, if not through November.
Oh gosh. Put restrictions on it, huh?
It's still September. It's not Christmas yet.
Not Christmas season yet. Oh, I put all my iron plate in there. Okay. I'll go make some more iron plates. Hey, there's the tick. He ended up logging off.
He might get back on. He wasn't on for very long.
Well, he got on, which means that he was able to install the, upload the profile and get the mods installed. So that was pretty quick, actually, for all that.
Solar Flare, it's always Christmas in Gearbox AI. Nope. It is not always Christmas. Christmas music is very good during Christmas, but it's not Christmas. Cornman says, I'm lucky that I work alone. I choose what music I listen to. There will be no
Wow.
Christmas music this year at the coffee stand.
Oh, whoa. Is that a Scrooge situation? Just don't like Christmas or what?
I'm not sure.
Okay, let's put a storage container there. Let's get it lined up with both of those things. Let's hit H and get it lined up first with that one. Oh, come on. Really? Come on. Tell me when you're lined up. Oh, because you're not going to exactly line up because I... There it goes. And it looks like it's lined up that way, so let's call it good. All right, where's my power pole? My nice Mark II power pole.
We got another text to speech. Robert's gonna have so many.
Yeah, that'll teach him for taking a break.
Farman says, I like Christmas. I don't like Christmas music.
Ah,
Just not the same 10 songs every year.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That can tend to be well, you do need to find some other Christmas music because gotta enjoy the season anyway. If anybody can bring me a Novelist, that would sure be nice.
Solar Flare says, Doc should play Farming Simulator 25. I think it would fit him.
Well, I have 22 downloaded.
And Lexi says, I could listen to Celtic Woman Christmas music all year long,
Oh, me too.
but only do so from November till January. And Celtic Women do some really cool stuff. Milky Jade, Mariah Carey is thawing out for the winter. Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Look at this stuff coming up from below.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I have to say I do enjoy Christmas music, but I can't stand Mariah Carey. It's just like I can listen to her songs once and then I'm done for the rest of the season.
Aw, come on.
Honestly, traditional Christmas music is the best.
Good old Bing Crosby, huh?
Older.
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 All I want is a hippopotamus for Christmas.
Older. Traditional. I'm talking old praise Jesus music.
Boy. Okay.
Editor says Gregorian chants. You got it.
Gregorian chants, you've got to be kidding me. Really?
A good Gregorian chant is right. Not as good. Not all Gregorian chants are good. Gregorian chants were made specifically to sing certain passages in scripture, if I understand correctly. And so not all of them actually turn out well when they're being sung, in my opinion. But the few that do turn out well really hit hard. Really do good.
You've got a bunch of TTS to do.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're also talking about Christmas songs.
Oh,
Yeah.
Garrett's a big fan of Christmas music.
But-
Not like what you would tend to believe based on what he's saying.
No, but I'm talking about traditional Christmas hymns. Are the stuff that I like. Specifically the ones that use minor keys in the in the music. all modern Christmas music is very upbeat and happy. Some of it's gets a little solemn, sure, but there's nothing like a good minor to major transition
Hello, solar
in
flare.
Christmas music.
Gauntlgrim once said, Old MacDonald had a farm E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm he had a duck. E-I-E-I-O. With a quack quack here and a quack quack there. E-I-E-I-O.
Yeah, well, there she sang, and I still say that GLaDOS is a better singer.
By far.
By far. And Technotar says, I absolutely adore the amused, non-committal, okay Doc uses when he understands what someone said, but doesn't care.
But doesn't agree.
Doc is a skilled debater. In fact, he specifically received awards for being in a debate club. However, he doesn't like. Is this not true?
Yes, it's true.
However, he
You're
doesn't like.
digging way back in my history for that one.
Yeah, but he doesn't like the general contention that comes from arguing to explore a point or a concept. And sometimes it becomes a bit silly.
I prefer a discussion rather than a. So who is this up here? Somebody logged off clear up there.
Oh, there's some more text-to-speech, Robert.
Yep. Just waiting for the conversation to die.
Oh, okay.
Trumpkin777 said, Imagine this. The doggo's ability to find resources while not moving is actually a form of quantum entanglement, and all doggos are actually connected in some way.
All doggos are connected in some way.
Mm-hmm. And what you don't know is that there's an elite hit squad of doggos somewhere that are out supplying all the other doggos with alien brains.
Hell_Walker980 said, Distraction, long pause. Getting distracted? Clearly you don't care about saving the kittens and puppies.
Oh no.
Get back to work.
Oh, now I'm getting accused of not caring.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Megala says, OMG, this is awesome. What is awesome?
Have you unlocked upper packs?
Okay. Is there something you want, Solarfa?
Oh, Ada sings. He's going through some... And he says, actually good. Oh no.
Hey, Doc, can you look at Solar Flare real quick?
Okay.
Have you unlocked upper packs?
No. I don't think so anyway.
Solar Flare, how are you currently flying?
Milky Jade says, by the way, I like your workshop blueprint design. I made my own design, and it's basically just a tent.
Okay. More hydration. I have to take a break if I keep this up.
Lexi says, you can't...
Warning, internal
Sorry.
coolant reserves dangerously low. Initiate hydration protocol alpha.
And Solar Flare says that will be a secret until later.
Okay. I know I've got one that has quick wire in it.
Yeah, Solar Flare says that will be a secret, but it's no exploit.
Okay.
Pioneer, initiate ergonomic recalibration, also known as stretching.
Okie doke. Okie doke.
So, there is an Ada song in Discord, the member hangout.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm checking it.
We might not want to listen to the entire thing just in case there's a copyright issue, but
Yeah, it's pretty good. We can't play it on stream because it's just
Because it's what?
the Beatles, so we can't play it.
No, we can't play it. Not unless we wish for a copyright strike. We
Yeah.
do not.
That's pretty good.
Okay, I need to power line here to power line there. Okay.
Cornman says I'm gonna head out for a bit. This October weather is already getting me in the sads. Yeah,
Is
I'm
Cornman
sorry.
our Seattle person? So
yes he is.
while he's getting sad up there because it's now cloudy and getting into fall, we're enjoying nice between 65-degree weather in the morning to 80-degree weather in the afternoons. Nice, beautiful sunshine. Couldn't be any better. There's a lot of reasons why I left Seattle.
I'm sorry. Even in Seattle, I love the fall time. Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine if you grow up in Texas and go to Seattle. You know. Yeah.
All right, we got screws and we've got plate coming into here. There you go. There you go. Which means I'll have reinforced iron plate to make things with. And this constructor, of course, is making cable. Not at the moment, but got some cable there in storage. Okay. I'm having to build these minor ones to build basic building supplies, Robert.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody bring any product other than by hand to me. No truck lines yet or anything. So, not quite sure if we've misinterpreted the rules or what. By the way, have we got mycelia recipe here too? No, we still don't. Where do you get the mycelia recipe? I should take that, go check it out here. So I've got a lot of mycelia in this area that I could go harvest if I can go down the mam tree and get mycelia unlocked. Okay, 3 seconds there, and analysis is complete. And I can make
The
fabric.
mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
All right, I'm gonna go collect some mycelia. Okay, so I believe these are mycelial. So let me, nope, no mycelia in that. I think there's mycelia in this. Nope. Okay.
Max Murphy, I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Okay, mycelia there. Good. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Where is it? Oh, just a bad bush, bad bush, bad bush. Oh. So the young ones, it appears I can't chop down, but the older ones I can. And that doesn't give me any of mycelia, even though they got mycelia pods on the outside of them.
Well, is your inventory full?
Why would it be full? No. Why?
I was just wondering if it wasn't. How are you on? You're on single mode.
Are you running out of?
I'm trying to collect mycelia in particular.
You need to find a cave.
That would be a good idea too.
Yeah, if it doesn't for mycelia, that's where you gotta go. You can find very little, if any, at all on the surface.
Well, you can usually find it. You can usually find it in certain trees. And I've got those trees around here. It's just they're
Oh yeah, the
not all
mushrooms.
that plentiful. And I'm irritating a whole bunch of plants along the way. I'm wondering, is there going to be a tunnel under here? Nope. Not.
Satisfactory is ruining the game rules of World Building.
By not putting a tunnel underneath the waterfall?
Correct.
Yeah. Tunnels belong behind waterfalls. Period.
Yeah, this is one right here to your left, Doc.
One.
Left a little bit more. Those bulbous ones.
Yes.
Yeah, there's
But I
one.
can't cut them all down. That one I can cut down.
Also, the hexagonal balls on the ground. Those are mycelia as well.
I thought I only got wood out of those. Let me go check it out then.
Max Murphy says, Garrett, I'd send you to a life of Ben soft pretzels. Why? I hate pretzels. Pretzels are no good.
Pretzels are beautiful. Now see, that is usually mycelia, but it's attached.
Okay, so Doc, aim at a bush with that bit of mycelium behind the bush, and use your chainsaw on the bush, and it will get the mycelia as well. Even if you have a hard time aiming at it.
Okay, so go here and chop. Aim at a bush. Okay.
That might do it.
Looks like it did.
Did I get it? I didn't even see whether I got mycelia out of that.
But like right here, if you turn around, there's a bush there right in front of the big tree.
Like this, right there.
Yeah, that might be some, but
No, none.
why do you need mycelia?
And is that a wreck out there? Well, I want to research the mycelia branch so that I can unlock cloth and various things there. Oh gosh, and there's radiation there. Oh man, lots of radiation there.
As in, you should probably move quickly.
Okay, so that wreck is by a bunch of radiation. See, there's a tree I can chop down for the mycelia. The tall one there. That one.
And Milky's Jade says, if I remember right, that wreck needs a lot of power.
If I run out of... Why is anything... Why isn't that one allowing me to cut it down, I wonder? I mean, they usually, the brown and blue ones allow me to cut them down.
Go to a bush near it and aim
I tried
towards
that.
it.
Stop picking up the roots, use the chainsaw on the roots.
Okay.
And you have to aim at the tree while you're aiming at the bush.
Yeah, like that. That should do it.
Yeah, that's just not
Yeah,
cutting
that's what
down.
I'm doing.
Yeah.
But you got the big screen shake as though you did, so.
While other things behind him got cut down.
Well, how much mycelia have I been able to pull? All right, let's sort it. Maybe 50 mycelia. That might get going.
Trunket says some trees are invulnerable.
Yeah. Seeming more and more like that now.
Cornman says it's called the depression season for a reason.
Uh-huh. And there are people who live in the Seattle area that just need the sunshine in order to be happy. So they medicate themselves to be happy and still live where the sun doesn't shine. Which I never did understand. But, you know.
Seasonal affective disorder.
Uh-huh.
Sad.
That's what you meant by sad. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go to the MAM here and see if...
And just the sun helps improve, helps the body produce vitamin D, I think it is.
Well, I can do these two.
And
Okay.
you don't get enough vitamin D, it seriously impacts your mood.
It also, just triggers your body to do good things as well,
Lexi says, if I see too much sun, I get really depressed.
Too much sun? Okay.
She's a vampire in hiding.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Game says, I cannot wait till Satisfactory comes out on PS5.
Okay. Well, for those of you who would rather play in front of a TV instead of in front of a computer, I can understand that. All right, I need staters.
Computers really are the best, though. PC Master Race and all that. Like he says, oversensitivity to light gives me migraines. A lot of sunshine means migraine throwing up.
Oof. That's no good either. Oh, somebody's landing in the doggo pen.
And Whitestone says, don't go to those far north countries if you have that. 30 days of darkness is crazy than 30 days of sunlight.
Okay. I have now researched fabric.
Bruce says, I lived in Florida. and
Research
loathed it."
completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. Medical properties of local mycelia established.
Okay. So now I can do synthetic fiber down here once I have the blue crumbles.
Bruce says, I lived in Florida and I loathed it. There's only one season, swampy oven season.
Swampy oven season.
Yep.
Interesting.
At this point, I have lived south of the midpoint of the United States for most of my life. And I want to go back north very badly.
Well, I wouldn't mind going back north where there's some snow in the winter season, but I don't know that I want to deal with the cold. Okay, fabric needs mycelia and to make fabric. Once I get fabric, I can make some filters and I can actually go to those fields that have the poison air in them. So
Yeah. I could see settling down in Washington or Idaho, but also BC or Alberta if the impossible happens and they end up in the United States.
what do you just say?
I said I could see myself ending up in British Columbia or Alberta if the impossible happens and they end up as part of the United States.
Oh, okay.
Or you could get a passport.
Yeah, but then I'd have to live in Canada.
No, a passport just allows you to visit there. So I used up all of my mycelia? I must have. Oh dear.
So somebody killed me after I logged off. I'd love to have all my stuff back.
Yeah.
I locked up. Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Donald Grimm says he wants to go to Kazakhstan. And no, they will never become part of the U.S. We don't need to bring in any more of that kind of ridiculously crazy. And while I agree with you in part, the people in Alberta are a lot more like the people in Texas than the rest of the country.
And what informs you of that?
News reports coming out of Alberta. They are really angry. They claim themselves to be closer to Texas than to the rest of Canada.
The hard part is we're hearing reports from individuals there. We don't know how popular they are and how popular the opinion there is.
Sure.
And because the nature of opinions like this, it's likely highly insular, meaning whole groups of people have never heard of it, whole groups of people think that everybody thinks that. So it's really, really hard to know how popular it is.
Yeah, you know, when Congalicious says basically it's mostly the Looney premiere. That's, you know, we've got the same thing happening in a lot of places here where Eastern Washington is very politically conservative, where Western Washington is incredibly, you know, liberal. And Eastern Washington is just fed up with having to obey all the laws that are made in Western Washington, in King County in particular. Okay, I've just about used all my iron ingots, Robert.
Now, Cruz says something. He says Alberta accounts for something like 80% of Canada's GDP. They're supporting the whole country and getting nothing in return.
And that's why they're angry.
Now, that's not quite true. They only account for 20% of the GDP, but all the other what is happening is that all of the other provinces pretty much spend their entire GDP and more, whereas Alberta spends significantly less than what they produce. And so, yes, they are getting huge amounts of money stolen from them.
And so you said that you'd get mycelia out of these.
Yes.
So let me okay. I thought I only got wood out of those. Okay. I could get a whole lot more mycelia if I could find a cave.
Milky Jade says you can get mycelia out of fallen trees with mushroom growths, according to the wiki.
Okay. Tower, where are you? You see that on my screen, Robert? When I point towards the tower, it says Tower, where are you?
Okay. Does somebody put down a waypoint for that?
That's a waypoint. It's turning dark. Should I be afraid? So obviously this particular creature has somehow,
Oh, the tree got destroyed.
the tree got taken out from under him.
Okay.
And yeah, Chongalicious seems to be very against the Alberta independence, or at least their reasons for it. Milky Jade says, we call that an ascendant slug.
So Remy Breno came by a little bit earlier, Doc, and had a good technical question for you.
Okay.
He said, "First time here, been watching your tips shorts. You've helped me a lot. How do you find the shortest distance between 2 points to run trains or tractors?"
Go to the Satisfactory calculator, and down the right side you'll see something called roads. And if you turn on that on your map, it'll show you where the roads are, which are basically areas where you can actually put frames and conveyors and all kinds of things straight through. On, not necessarily on level ground, but the grades through there are easy to pass through.
There we go. I brought it up on the screen to show. Satisfactory-calculator.com, and the option is roads right here, like Doc mentioned. And there you go.
That shows you all the roadways.
Easy
Now
as-
notice the straight middle of the map, how there's so few roads through there.
Yeah.
That's the place that has a lot of altitude differences all the way through. That's called the Northern Forest, isn't it? There.
No, this is us. This is right where we are.
Yeah.
Northern Forest is this area right here.
Okay. So what do they call that central area where we're
I
at?
think it's the Pink Forest.
Okay. Well, it's definitely a lot of pink here
Yeah.
for all you girls out there that like pink.
Bamboo Forest, I think, is this western section, and the pink. I think I've heard people use both terms, but I think the bamboo is the left. But it is a bamboo forest. Okay, sure.
This is the bamboo forest.
There you go. And the tree falling animations are new as of 1.1.
And by the way, they can fall on you and they don't hurt you.
Unlike Valheim, unfortunately, I thought Valheim was a great leap forward in technology, and every game should emulate it from here on out.
So when trees fall on you, they should actually hurt you? Is
Yes.
that what you're saying?
Or if you're skilled, you should be able to collapse 3 or 4 trees. They lean on each other, so that when you trigger a single tree, 4 logs go rolling down the hill and kill your friends. Hey guys, this is a cooperative experience generally, and it's supposed to be set up that everybody can go and find their own location and build out their own factories and stuff. So generally, unless you have somebody's explicit permission, go somewhere else. You have plenty of space to build your own factories, whatever you want, whatever style you want, and we can all kind of coexist here with a really cool, robust network that we can all contribute to.
Oh, look at this. Oh, and there's still one that's been unused. Is that the case, Robert?
What?
That, you see the tower down there?
Yep.
Doesn't look like anybody's building around it.
Yep. I haven't seen anybody go down there yet. I did go down there and repatriate some of the resources from those that were taken from this area. Gary, you need to read y'all.
Sure. Doc, given that cowboy hat you were wearing, I don't think you're allowed to comment on people's color preference. I look good in pink.
I'm definitely not commenting on color preferences. Oh, that's too fun. Oh, man. What can I get rid of? Just want to get rid of- Now I can pick up the
Whitestone,
butters.
where'd you send me that biome map?
Seeing if there's any goodies down there, if I want to head on down there and see what's happening down there. Purple slug over there. This is the edge of this biome, and what biome do they call this over here?
I don't know what direction you're looking.
Toward that unused tower. I'm surprised nobody went that direction.
to bring up. This is the official. Yeah, okay. I knew there were two different names. I just didn't have the names quite right. Come back to this. Here is the world map, and it has all of its different biomes that are all labeled. So right here we are in the red bamboo fields and the red jungle.
Okay.
That's the difference. Red jungle to red bamboo fields. Is that
Okay.
center area?
And so where is it that I am looking? Am I looking at the...
You were looking south of the grass fields and the snake tree forest.
Okay.
Maybe the western dune forest a bit, but
Where did you drop the...
so there is one here.
I remember where that Grassfields crater is.
Yep. So I dropped one here.
And that's probably the one I'm seeing in the distance?
Yeah. There's also one over, I think it's like here-ish,
Where?
Oh,
I don't see your
sorry.
cursor.
there-ish in the Rocky Desert.
Okay.
One north center in Northern Forest. And one out here in the Dune Desert.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's a little farther south.
Okay. I am...
Doc, can you look at that tower again for a second?
Oh, I'd have to go over there again.
Yeah. That tower?
Uh-huh.
No, that's my tower. I built that. Sorry, Fix-It deployed that tower. That is Fix-It's tower.
Okay. Is that
Yeah.
where you're building your area?
No, Lexi was just in that Solar Flares tower.
Oh,
That is exactly as it was deployed. From Fix-It.
interesting.
Yeah.
I want to know where
That's- Not like nobody can. No one person can claim a specific tower. It's the towers are just generally there for people working in that area.
Yeah, they're starter resources. You'll build your own resources after a time. Okay. Grass leaves go here. And wood goes here.
Zach asks, "How's the depot going?"
It's going really well. I've got a lot of containers out there with stuff to be collected and put in. Are we talking about the dimensional depot? Not, don't have much there. Hi, Solar Flare.
Patterson says, "How close are we to unlocking Kincaid's steel beams?"
Encased industrial beams. I don't know. I can go take a look here in a moment.
But never mind. See it.
Okay. I've got reinforced I have reinforced iron plates being built right now so I can finish Logistics Mark III. But right now I'm getting enough to, we've unlocked fabric now, and I'm making some fabric so that I can make some filters myself. Thank you for the the purple slug there. I'll pick that up as soon as I'm done handcrafting here.
Speaking of, is there anybody who is unlocking the dimensional depot?
Because that's in which tree is it? Alien technology?
Max Murphy says,
Yeah.
"I'm sleeping. Gonna go to sleep.
Okie doke.
See you later, Max."
Talk to you later, Max.
The great artist says, "How long you guys playing?"
we're gonna play till 5 o'clock Central Time, which is about 2 hours and 42 minutes. 2 hours and 42 minutes from now. So we'll see how much farther we can get in that 2 hours and 42 minutes.
You available to do comments?
Yeah, you want to break?
Yeah.
Sure. Great artist says, "Ooh, can I join in an hour?"
Absolutely.
The server is going to also be staying up after
Yeah.
we're done.
After hours, you can keep on building.
So the server is open.
How's Freya?
Doing just fine.
Good.
She was sleeping in your room. So she's getting used to us
That
Garrett
part's
not being
been
there. So,
Good. That is very good.
yeah. She came out stretching and everything else.
Yeah, she can have a bit of separation anxiety, so it's good that she's learning to calm down a bit.
Yeah. Well, Zach, you are welcome to come play anytime you want and do whatever you want. Despite the fun we're having with theming the server with Fix It and everything else, everyone's invited to come play no matter your skill level.
Exactly. Okay, Robert, it's getting a little toasty in here. It's 81 degrees over in my area. Could you cool things off a bit?
Yeah,
Just for me?
just for you. There you go.
Okay. What does it take to make a novelist? I need black powder and I need steel pipe. And to make black powder, I need coal and sulfur. I haven't found either one of which. I have not found a single mine yet in my area, Robert.
Yeah, Doc, you are not in an area for mining.
Why did you put me here?
That's why I gave you double resources everybody else got.
Oh, you gave me double resources. Huh?
Yeah, everybody else got half as many. You got 8 chests full of stuff. 8 containers full of stuff. Everybody else got 4.
And I've used them all. I'm just about used them all up too.
And everybody also ran off with a whole bunch of it.
Exactly. By the time I got to it, I had about half containers basically of everything. So
Donogram says a German Shepherd with separation anxiety is a scary thing.
okay.
Yeah. When Garrett gets home, she basically he's working on getting her to not jump on him, but basically as soon as he sits down or anything, she immediately just goes and lays down on top of him for 20 minutes, looking for attention. So,
Wow.
but she's getting better, calming down a bit with age.
She still barks like she's gonna tear your leg off though.
Yeah, she does. So we used to have 2 goats here on the property. Unfortunately, one has wandered off, and ever since then, the one goat has become very attached to everyone. And so every night when I go home from the studio, he comes and finds me and walks home with me, and frequently will sleep on our porch. Well, that's like a cheeseburger being left on your windowsill. For Freya. She doesn't appreciate it too much.
Yep, she doesn't appreciate it too much, unfortunately.
Whitestone says your area is the hardest on the map.
It's not a starter area though. It's interesting.
It is not a starter area.
Okay, so
Zach asks, have we unlocked trains yet?
no. Let's go see where we're at as far as unlocks go.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to unlock Logistics Mark III. I don't have the resources here to finish the reinforced reinforced iron plate. So
Yeah.
that's where I'm in a bind right now. I've created a little line over there to make it, but I'm running out of ingots, iron ingots. A good number of my iron ingots walked off before I was able to retrieve them. So,
Really, there's like 2 whole chests full.
2 whole
Storage containers.
storage containers. Over half of the rods, the plates, and the ingots were taken before I
Gotcha.
got to them. In the ones on the lower ground, I did retrieve everything from the upper area.
Okay, well, I tell you what, I can grab a bunch from this one I'm at and send it and bring it to you.
Okay, Mega Meaty Bacon Man, what you need, what you want.
It's like Whitestone's coming up.
I'll be there in a second with ingots for Thunderwolf and reinforced plate there. Okay. Let's see. Is that enough to do it? Not quite.
If he's
So-
gonna bring a bunch of ingots, I'll just bring the rods and plates.
Okay. Yeah, I'm all out of rods.
Okay, here. Oh, that's bacon. Hey, dude.
Yeah, I'm over by my containers. I don't even have an iron plate container. Haven't even built an iron plate container. I was totally out of them. Okay.
Okay, there's a bunch of rods
Where?
in the rods.
In the container?
You don't even have a plate container.
I don't have a plate container. I'm making one right now.
Oh, I'm throwing a bunch of my plates in there. Okay, cool.
Okay. Okay.
It looks like Solo Frag will put a milestone for you.
Okay. Cool. Go back. Let's go punch the red button. I think I just got tackled. Mega Meaty Bacon Man came in and I think he just tackled me. Okay.
Milestone production speed is of the essence.
There's Sam in the chest near the base. Or the map. Okay, cool. Cool, I'll check that out as well. Oh, good. Fantastic. Reanimated Sam. Good, good, good. Oh, Mega Meaty. All right. Do we want advanced steel production, expanded power infrastructure, or hyper tubes? Which is your preference? We can't make industrial beam, encased industrial beams to make hyper tubes until we do advanced steel. So we got to do advanced steel. Just having a mooch. What's a mooch? I can't put them in there until it's... One of your fuses is blown. I still need pipes. I still don't have pipes. Now I'm out of wire. So I need
Yeah,
pipes
I don't know if
and
anybody
wire.
has some real good steel production up yet. So
Okay.
getting much more production, I don't think is going to happen for a while until we actually get some good good production going. Whatever.
Okay.
That would be crazy, Edgersted. If only you were able to connect up with the rest of us. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Okay. So I've got 9 sloops and 17 Mercer spheres at the moment. So if I could get down the alien technology line a little farther, I need to get through the SAM fluctuator line, which needs wire and pipe. You see it on my screen right now? If I can get through that line, we can get the dimensional depot unlocked over here. So
That'd be nice.
yeah. So at this point, I'm hanging on to the reanimated SAM so that we can build that stuff out. Let's see what other things I can put in here. I can't put it in there for 2 more minutes. Ah, there's some pipes. There's 64 of them anyway. Okay, cool.
Alexa says, I only need about 5,000 quick wire for my goal at the moment.
Only need about 5,000 quick wire, huh?
Yep. I mean, once you get that set up, which I think you already have, it should not be that difficult.
All right. Got these fired up and producing again. Good. Now let's... Okay, somebody pinging me? Let's see if alien technology, if I've got enough pipe. I don't have quite enough pipe yet, or wire yet, so I can get the depot open. I think that's really our next most important thing, is to get this depot open so that we can start swamping materials a lot easier.
Yes, definitely.
So as soon as we get that open, I think we can progress a lot faster.
Well, Cornman tried to go over to YouTube to try to revive the chat over there, but it's pretty dead.
Yeah, the chat over there's pretty... Oh,
Yeah.
I'm clear at the top of the chat. So, hello, chat. Hello. How are things? Are we playing the quiet game? Okay.
Yep, I've noticed that over on YouTube, people like to watch, leave in the background. A lot of the real chatty people move over to Twitch. I think Twitch just has a more robust interface for interactions.
All right. So I've got plenty of concrete and plenty of rotors for the next item. I should just take these back out because I can't take them back out. I just spent my pipes in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Okay. I need my modular frames to finish that out.
And of course, Whitestone or Tundra is in game here with us. Actually, chatting would be silly. Meatwagon is napping, and Matt Attila was just letting it be background noise. Human Abstract said, "Sorry, playing Satisfactory. I'm enjoying lurking though." Yeah, exactly. You're just hanging out. That's all good.
That's good. Okay. All right, so all we're missing is pipes for that. So pipes and wire are the 2 things that I need to figure out. And I am gonna go searching here.
Yeah, and Remdog says lurking's what he does most of the time too. Yeah.
So this is the area where there aren't even any roadways through here, right?
Right.
Boy, this area just sucks. It's just
I mean,
awful.
Doc, I only intentionally put you in this location.
Okay. It's the equipment workshop that I need to go to for the filters.
No, the design wasn't to make it hard for you. The design was, while it's gonna be rough a little bit for the first couple of days, people are gonna be bringing resources to you.
Robert, where do I make filters?
Make
Crafting
rotors.
I cannot even make filters.
Oh,
We haven't even unlocked the we haven't unlocked somehow the recipe for filters.
Guess not. Yeah,
Where-
that's the mycelia research tree, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well I collected a bunch more. So you had a bunch of gas masks. Why didn't you get us a bunch of filters?
Oops.
Oops. Fix it didn't do its job. Like I said, they crashed my thing and then they take a deep breath, Rick. Deep breath. Crystal oscillator and rubber. Rubber.
I'm over here just setting up the very bare bones, getting a power plant running and everything. So,
You're getting a power plant running.
power plant.
Power plant. All right, there's rubber. Got it. Gosh, I haven't heard of R in a long time as a programming language.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I'm not familiar with it at all.
Robert, at all.
I thought R was a science or math based one, not a like primarily used for statistics and research and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not positive on that.
Yeah, it's a statistics. There you go, Cruz. See? As long as you have permission, Lexi, it's perfectly fine to use people's power.
Use people's tower.
Their power plants.
Oh yeah.
Wheat Wagon asks, how many people are on the server?
Well, let's check. Okay, it appears that there are 7 of us. That would be myself. Are you on the server, Robert?
I am at the moment.
And there's 5 others at the moment. Would love it if there were more folks to join, but a lot of people are at work and doing their own thing, so that's cool. Look at all these neat Rails stuff.
Yeah, a lot of really cool ones.
Yeah.
So Cruz says R is all about the statistics. Goggram says, you mean lies? Cruz says, no, I'm talking more about statistics that run the insurance industry than statistics that spread hate on news. Yeah. The world is a very complex place. Unfortunately, what that means is you quite often find data that supports whatever position you want.
Yeah. Okay. That will work.
So Matatilla, it is a members only server. So anybody who becomes a member on YouTube or becomes a subscriber on Twitch, including if you have a Prime subscription on Twitch, which is free, you can jump in and have some fun with us.
So you put a bunch of iron rods in here, Robert?
Yep. Comaroon says, you mean the statistics that tell me why my homeowner's insurance is going to go up despite no reason for it, even not having a claim in 20 years because it's statistics?
Yeah, because insurance unfortunately always takes a forward look. They take their book of business and the revenue that's being achieved there, and then they take the forward-looking statistics as to how many losses are going to be sustained in that book of business and what their liabilities are that they could incur on that book of business, and they project it forward. Has nothing to do, unfortunately, with the amount of claims you've had in the past or how faithful you've been in paying your premiums or anything like that. The statistics just are always forward-looking. So yes, your premiums will go up if they've sustained huge losses somewhere else, and they haven't even been your losses. Your premiums will still go up. Sad part about the insurance industry that unfortunately people don't understand that fact about the industry. It creates angst all the time. It's not because it just what it seems like is it just seems unfair, and to a certain degree, yeah, it is unfair. People should be charged for what they incur.
Of all of the industries, insurance is one that I would prefer to be a nonprofit.
And there are a lot of those out there.
There are some, yeah. Just because if it's a for-profit network, that means that they're trying to make money off of. If it's nonprofit, ideally, I understand that reality is different. Ideally, it's purely we're trying to again provide insurance against our losses, right? We're trying to all pool our risk, so that when something bad happens, we can share the loss. So. Matt Attila, yes, that's pretty much the idea. So everybody is building their own modular factories. You can only have one product per factory, and it will be added to the network, which somebody who's currently online, you've seen in your chat, Whitestone Industries, and he's going to be at least a big portion of the builder of our giant rail network as soon as it gets started. And that will bring everything to Doc's location there in the center.
And we'll continue to disperse everything from here. Okay. That actually looks pretty good. the way those attached hit there. Yeah. Okay. And then our second floor will be here. We might not need a second floor in some cases, but in other cases, we'll be putting industrial storage containers here eventually, which will allow us to have more capacity going on.
So Gonogrim says, I can bring up the thousands of lawsuits and why companies like State Farm were banned homeowners insurance in Florida for refusing to pay what they're owed. But hey, keep raking in the billions of profit each year, but it's statistics and not a lie about their business practices.
Yeah.
And if you think I believe that, I've got a bridge to cite.
Or some great lakefront property down in Florida.
There you go.
That's usually the story, the great
I-
lakefront property.
I think it is fair, though, to talk about how things work in theory versus in practice. In theory, insurance rates will rise because somebody else had a claim. In theory, your rates will rise when you've had claims. In theory, they just go up over time. In practice, there's a lot of greed and grift that happens.
As far as I'm concerned, this is a rescan. We've already got the cast screws, so I'm already making screws out of iron.
Yeah, I think
Cast
I
steel plate.
agree.
That doesn't help me now. Okay, fused quartz crystal adds coal to crystal and makes more crystal than before. 5 to 3 versus 25 to 18, but it's 54 per minute versus 22 per minute, so it almost doubles the production. Here we've got the basic iron ingot adding. What do you think of the basic iron ingot, Robert? Will that help everybody? Putting limestone along with iron ore to make 10 versus 1-to-1 iron ore doubles the iron ore production?
No, because there is I don't know if it's wet iron or whatever else that's better.
Okay, so of these two, because this is the last roll, no rolls remaining, just leave it in the library or
I
take
think
one
I
of
would, yeah.
just what?
I would leave it. I would just
Just leave it in the library? Okay. All right. Let me go over here. I think there's a hard drive in here. Nope. Looks like no. I've got 5 hard drives in my bags. So let's go do another hard drive. Come on. Got 3 different places to hit hard drives. Only one of them lets you scan. So. Okay. Ah, maybe Bacon Man's just hanging around.
And he steps down.
Yep.
He's like, oh,
He steps down. All righty. Anybody got steel up and running yet? Okay.
Barnman says, car insurance is literally a scam. You should be paying for if something happens to your car, not somebody else's. If a rock from someone's car hits and cracks my windshield, my insurance should cover it, not the other person's. Not to mention, windshields aren't covered.
No, unless you buy a windshield wiper. Sorry, one of the jobs in my history was being an insurance agent, broker, eventually underwriter. So quite a bit of experience there before I got a real job.
Just the most minor of insults attached to that.
No kidding.
So Gongrim says insurance depends on the state. Here in Florida, we have no fault, which is a blessing and a curse, created a lot of vehicle fraud. But the purpose is also to force insurance to pay for medical. Also, windshields are free in Florida, one per year. However, say something horrible happens, you lose control of your vehicle, fault or not, and hit someone or something else, the insurance is to keep everyone safe in case something happens.
By the way, have we got foundations? Have we got any alternate? Yes, we have concrete foundations now.
Gongrim says, personally, I wish I had the capital to take my money I have, that I paid for my home, car, etc., and put it in a bond, CD, etc., where I'm covering myself and I'm not getting ripped off by an insurance company that's stealing from me because I have to have it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so true. So true. If I do go to the customizer, go to materials and want to do this, I don't get back the steel plate I use, the iron plate I used for this, do I? I just spend more concrete. If anybody wants to answer that question, I'd love an answer. But it looks to me as though I just spend more concrete. Industrial storage. We unlocked industrial storage at some point. Okay. Oh, that's going to create a lot of work. Missing steel
Nice,
pipe. Can't build them.
Ice Rice says you get it back in your inventory.
Do you?
I'm not sure what you're saying. Sorry, I was responding to something else.
I was, well, that's not going to work. I was saying if I use the customizer to customize these plates here, would I get back the iron I used in those?
Yes.
Okay. Because iron plate is a premium, but concrete is not.
Yep.
At this point, anyway. Okay.
Reminder, Fix-It employees have no insurance. Be careful out there, Pioneer.
All right. And some employers are too cheap to pay for insurance, too. You've got to always that. So.
Adristea and Lexi are both reminding you that you have a milestone to push.
You, huh? And Garrett is no longer AFK. He is back. I've got a milestone to push, huh? Somebody delivered some pipes. Do we have more pipe?
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Okay, somebody's pinging the box there. Somebody took all the sloops. Okay, did we upgrade the MAM with those sloops? Oh. Okay, where'd all the sloops go?
Lexi is saying that there's pipes in there.
No, there's no pipes
Or
in
the
there.
keep
Oh,
up.
there's pipes in there. Just a second, let me get rid of the stuff I was moving in the process of moving. Okay, I would like to know where the summer sloops are. I'd like to know that they went to good work. Oh, they're back. Oh,
Did you have a good lunch break, Garrett?
okay.
Right,
So
so
the
you're
alien
good.
technology here, we can now okay, does anybody have any wire?
Rumdog says stream crashed. I'm gonna need to date minutes. It's stream dead.
Nope. It's not dead yet, on our side anyway.
It was low there for a minute.
Yeah, bitrate was red for Twitch anyway. Okay. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Ah. Okay. Do I have to go here to do this? Okay, so I have to have sulfur. God damn it. But I can make 76 nobelisks. But I would prefer to upgrade the MAM. Hard drive scan complete. Fused wire. Putting deuterium and copper together. Or iron alloy ingot. Any opinion there, Robert?
Well, the
No.
stream definitely went down for a second because
Yep.
the redemptions are back.
And yeah, the session
Nutritional
restarted.
protocol update.
Toss.
You are now authorized to consume 1 Butterfinger. This is not a reward. It is a calculated
you.
morale adjustment. Do not attempt to exceed the quota.
And you guys even heard that.
Consequences will be both immediate and sticky.
Yeah, that happens around.
I do want to unlock sand fluctuators, but I need wire to do that. So if you have wire that you can grab for me, Lexi.
Portman said, guys, I just got a notification that Doc is live. I'm gonna go watch it instead. Huh? Are you not watching him? What's going on? Rumdog said, I think Robert crashed the stream on purpose so he could get a Butterfinger.
You might have, you never know.
That might be a little kid coming to tell us the stream died.
Portman says, when stream crashed, it's about push notification. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Whitestone says, I've been dropping off bunches of wire in your wire box.
In my wire box, okay.
Perfect.
That's what they're there for, so thank you for using the approved sources. Oh my, yes you have. And
Matatilla says, if only there was a giant institution all around the country which had no profit incentive. All the information about them is public and transparent, and had access to the files of every citizen. You aren't talking about a government, are you? Because,
The best thing about those is that they're never corrupt.
yeah, never. Never ever.
It's almost like all the institutions are, human.
Yeah. Do we have trains yet?
not yet.
Because I think that's a major flaw in your train-based system.
Well, why don't you just hop into the world, Garrett, and go build us some trains then?
Sounds great. You got a computer for me?
It's right there, Garrett.
Hey. Yo.
Who are you talking to?
The cat. She was nibbling at me.
She's just telling you she loves you.
I would appreciate the cat more if she loved me less.
Donald Grimm asks, Garrett, are you using a typewriter to write your book? No, I'm using my computer. But my computer isn't in here where I can talk with Jet.
But he would totally use a typewriter if he had.
We got a dirty commie in the chat. No.
What?
Garrett, let's be
Robert.
nice.
Garrett, I mean,
I was saying that with every bit of love I have in my body.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. We apologize. Every bit of love that Garrett has.
not much.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Zoop, Doc.
Soup what?
Zoop, when you're trying to zoop in one dimension and you're looking awkward directions, sometimes you accidentally zoop in.
Multiple directions. It's hard not to zoop in multiple directions, isn't it?
Take a look what I just did. Trying to make the roof of my little building, and
Oh dear.
yeah.
You got a lot of resources used in a real quick second there.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Wow. Okay, I'm supposed to go over here, and I'm supposed to unlock. Oh, somebody's already unlocking.
Malicious says, lol, that sounds even more like a threat.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Okay, SAM fluctuators are now researched.
Mega Meaty Bank Man likes your roof.
Oh, I'm sure he
SAM
does.
fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Okay, how many?
Radar tower unlocked. The
All right, let's see how many SAM fluctuators. Okay, I've got enough SAM fluctuators to unlock the depot. Let me just grab the Mercer spheres out of here so I can do that. Okay, the base depot is now unlocked, guys.
Okay.
dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another.
Okay. Go ahead.
Corman says, Garrett just used me in remote play. It's super easy. I use it to play Star Wars Jedi Survivor on my TV. The problem with that is that I would have to stream the game over the internet, where the stream is also being streamed. And yeah, that wouldn't go well for the stream.
Okay. Again, I am in need of steel pipe.
So much steel pipe.
Steel pipe, and yeah, when we've unlocked steel, a lot of things become the needs for steel. So, Robert, could you just take over the stream and show them what you're doing, and I'll be back in a moment.
Sure.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, I passed through this area and everything went wrong shortly after.
It was him. It was him.
He has a
Caused it.
magical effect on everything around him, turning it pink and insane. At
Pink
least you
and
didn't
insane
get
are
the
two
pink
different
stage.
things. There we go. See, guys, this is one factory that is built and now entirely enclosed. It's just power.
Breeders.
And it's cool looking because we have the new piece, the new mods. So
Sure. Yeah.
So how do you like structural solutions? Oh, I love it. It's great. It's great. So
Lexi says, so Robert, how do you like structural solutions?
Eric, you can't hear me when I talk.
Apparently not.
Yeah,
What were you saying?
I already read it out and said I really like it.
Oh, okay.
So, okay, now that I have power, I need to actually get the power external to the effect.
Gallagher says, send you a picture of a typewriter I have.
Of course, you have a typewriter.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
No. It's pink.
Oh, okay. Don't bite me, Robert, he says. What do you mean? What I'm saying is you have a collection of cowboy hats that you don't use, right? Like, you collect cool stuff, right? Typewriter, of course.
I just forwarded it to you, Robert.
You did? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to look at it. I might have to put it up on stream. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to show that to everybody.
Foreman says, hey Alexa, I mean Robert. I got an auto drone miner on Space Engineers. It can mine out 100,000 stone in one trip.
Yeah, I mean that's a. See if I can get to open it. Right?
Gallagher says, I don't collect them. I have them because I use them. I.e. riding horses working on a ranch/farm. Do you also use the typewriter? That.
So if I've seen the type with the ball here. I think it's a. The only name that comes to mind is the IBM selector, but I don't know any more than that. I haven't actually used. I've never used this type of typewriter. So.
If I'm going to touch a keyboard, it's got to be a really old, fully mechanical one.
Yeah. You don't like the ones with the like 8-stroke buffers or whatever else they had for quite a while?
Well, no, it's just the older ones are cooler. I mean, all typewriters are impractical today.
Of course.
Completely and utterly impractical. If I'm going to put up with the impracticality, I'm going to go with the coolest model I can. And those are most often the oldest ones.
I cannot. I'm literally blind right now. I cannot see. I know there's 4 here. One's up here, right? Last one ought to be over here. The lighting is just terrible. No? I'm just blind.
Donald says the red Selectric is one of the most sought after classic typewriters of all time. The Corman says they are very practical if you don't want tech to see what you're writing.
Sure.
Sure.
There for about a week, I had an old PC in my bedroom that I was using to write. Then it died mysteriously under mysterious circumstances.
Robert put a bad CPU in it and it died.
Yeah, that's all the detail you're gonna get from the likes of Garrett.
And whose suggestion was it that you put my CPU in it? Huh?
Who was trying to be a good brother?
I do appreciate that, and I am sorry for the inconvenience it has caused you.
And
But
that's
it's also
more,
not my fault.
more than just Robert put a bad CPU in it.
Yeah, you preface the entire thing as though it was my fault, and so no.
You know what? I'm not going to keep on pushing for Doc to give you the upgraded PC. There are far more worthy people out there. You can keep your decade-old PC. Because this is the things I get.
Donald Grimm says, back in my day, that's what we used if we didn't want to write the reports by hand. It was hard, it was painful, and that's the way we liked it.
Matt Attila asks, what is that ball on the middle? So the way this was different, that typewriter was so different for the previous generations. The previous generations had one arm per letter, right? The neat thing about that particular typewriter is the ball had all of the letters on it itself, and so the ball would turn and angle itself and actuate in order to punch it. And it made the whole thing a lot more reliable because you only had one moving unit instead of every single letter being different. The other big deal is that previously with a lot of typewriters, you could have these arms get caught on one another if you ever typed a little bit too fast. And hence, like our typical QWERTY keyboards made to slow people down in typing. The IBM Selectric solved that by putting all the digits on that one ball, and that one ball could strike and turn it. It was much more reliable and a whole lot better.
Okay.
Of course, they didn't fix the keyboard while they're at it, so they lost half the usefulness of it, but,
Donald Grimm says, Robert insults me about all my old stuff, yet is the nerd who knows details only about only a nerd AI. No. I laugh because you're the kind of person who would have it. And guess what? I would have one too if I had infinite space and resources. We don't have the curved platforms to go underneath this yet. So I can't base this well. Oh my god, turn off zoom. It just floats. Which is annoying, so we're gonna fix this later.
Donald Grimm says, it's not infinite space or resources. My grandmother bought it for me when I was in middle school before he got into school.
Okay, you know what? That's really cool. I will retract what I said. That is a really neat idea that you still have the same typewriter you used when you were a kid.
Yeah.
Most of the time, it's hippies going to thrift stores and waxing their mustaches and deciding that they want to buy a typewriter to look good on their shelf. So when they have their friends over to have their homemade IPA, they can show their showpiece on the counter.
Look, sorry, you don't put a typewriter on a shelf. You put it on a table at the end of a long attic.
Yes.
Oh, you put it back on my view.
I did. I did.
Okay.
I don't want to be judged for what I built.
Robert Gummelgrim says, wow, insulting pickers too. It's called appreciation for Americana. And I don't have a mustache. ROVERT.
Okay. There. And.
Ornament says, Gummelgrim, we just called you a hippie. Gummelgrim says, I'm aware. Fighting words.
No. No. I said you're not. You're not one of them. Okay? And everybody knows that both hippies and hipsters, who are just their grandchildren, are both worth mocking. Okay? They're both perfectly allowed to be mocked. Hippies because they have no style, and hipsters because they have too much style.
We're into mocking people now, huh?
Excuse you. Who is this? Oh, hey, just that. Is that the fabled power?
Gummelgrim says, so long as we're in disagreement of vegan, I forgive you.
Very cool. Thank you very much, Adjustea. Cool.
I just don't get why vegans hate life so much.
Adjustea just got to my position with an excess nearly 200 megawatts of power. That's awesome.
Nice.
I, on the other hand, much less.
Ornament says hipsters have style, but definitely don't have too much style. Huh. Oh, he says man buns will never be stylish. Yeah, you're right.
No, I'm sorry. They found a way to market mustache wax to men. Okay?
By doing what?
It's just part of the hipster style. You know,
Oh.
you gotta have a finely trimmed and tuned mustache. It's gotta look nice. You gotta wax it.
That is so crazy.
Beard treatment oil,
The guy that
wax mustache.
the guy that did our septic tanks and our concrete floor in the barn, he has a mustache, and it's one of these handlebar mustache, neatly waxed,
Yeah?
and he's only in his 20s.
Oh, yeah.
It
Yeah.
just I can see an old guy doing that, but interesting,
Caffeinated's here. He says, hello friends, chatters and warriors, how it goes. He says, I'm sorry for my lateness. I woke up this morning with a Jupiter-sized migraine. So staring at my PC was not on my agenda until that calmed down a bit.
Uh-huh. I can understand that totally. More MAM research. We got parachutes
Parachute
now.
unlocked. Fixit appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fixit property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Thank you, Ada. Appreciate your knowledge on how parachutes work. I wish I could make more nobelisks. Thank you, Garrett.
Mm-hmm.
Kit Kat came in and got a bite to eat. Now he's exited the building. So, what I want to do is I want to explode that in the middle of my room here. I'll
Yeah.
stop it.
Dahlgren says, if I had a mustache like Wyatt Earp or Ron Swanson, I'd use beard wax on that. How else can you keep it looking nice if they curled up? Or that long 40-inch long beard.
Well, that's nice that I have an obelisk. I just don't have a detonator. I suppose I can't even make a detonator. This has been weird, the mixture of what you can and can't, what we can and can't do. You know, Robert?
Yeah.
I have to say I'm very disappointed at the number of men who have long, luxurious beards, yet not one of them ever puts them in a dwarven beard ring.
In a dwarven beard ring?
Yes.
Is that the ring that kind of bunches it together and then lets it
Yes.
grow and then bunches it together again?
Yep.
Okay.
Garrett, I strongly sympathize with the belief, but I think the number of people who would attempt it and the number of people who can do it well is a very, very big. There's a big delta between the two.
Sure. Sure. I also don't think that there are many guys who attempt it.
Well, of course not. There's definitely not many, but
Mega Meaty Bacon Man said, "My dad is in his late 60s, and he has a mustache since he turned 20. I'm convinced he doesn't have a top lip."
Okay. Object scan.
Caffeinated says, "I'm not really one for beard grooming. I usually go for the long forgotten IT worker or the recently unfrozen caveman."
Okay, object scanner. 90.
Cornman says, "I have no facial hair."
Oh
Yeah.
dear.
You have to grow up a little bit.
Well,
I'm sorry, did I just insult the...
you're not the only one with that dilemma.
Yeah.
Believe me.
Garrett kind of takes his genetic advantages as a
sign
personal
of
point
inherent
pride.
superiority?
And he takes his genetic defects as invisible.
I'm sorry, what genetic defects?
How about we not have this discussion on it?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep.
I mean, if you wanna.
No, I don't wanna. And it's my stream, so let's not.
Cornman says, "My dad used to rock a goatee."
Cool.
So Cornman, do you have to keep it shaved for work then? Is that what's going on?
I'm sorry, his dad. Okay. Okay. Doc, I got a little bit built here on the server, but I gotta get going. I gotta get that short done.
Wow, that's so weird that a coffee shop would have dress standards. I expect to look into a coffee shop and see them either dressed as hipsters or with blue hair. Like, not somebody nicely clean shaven.
Obviously it's.
Yeah, well, that's what he said.
Obviously it's a family owned business. Yeah. Let's see if I can do this now. can't remember what it was that I was going to build.
Batman when I worked for Chipotle, I was supposed to be clean shaven. My boss let me get away with it as long as I was wearing a mask. It's pretty common for food places to require clean shaven and stuff.
Yeah. That's absolutely true.
Corman says, plus facial hair wouldn't look good on me right now. Press X to doubt.
Yeah, and there's a lot of places that, you know, a lot of food places would require you to wear a hairnet, for example, if you've got long hair.
Well, oftentimes even if you don't. The risk
Yeah.
of getting hair in food is one that most places don't want to deal with.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, just equality of standards. You know, don't care how much hair you have, you just wear the hairnet.
Caffeinated says, aren't you only like 18 or something? You got plenty of time to find your facial hair, I get.
You know what my facial hair identity is? One hair. I just don't grow facial hair.
I identify as having a long dwarven beard. A long, perfect dwarven beard. That's what I identify as.
You'd like to have that, right?
No, that's my identity. You have to accept that.
Okay.
I identify as having a beard get better than Garrett's.
No, because mine's the perfect dwarven beard. You can't have better than mine. You might be able to have equal, but you can't have better.
I'm sorry, denying my identity.
You're denying my identity.
I'm not.
You're
just
denying
said,
my identity. I have a perfect beard. You can't have a better perfect beard.
You said perfect dwarfen beard.
So you don't have a dwarven beard.
I have a beard that's better than yours.
And you claim that you have a non-dwarven beard that is better than a dwarven beard.
Garrett, it does
that
not
your-
matter what kind of logic you try to say. Mine is better than yours. That's it. That's just the way it works. Are you trying to say that you have to inspect every single beard every single time somebody declares what kind of beard, facial hair identity they have? That just sounds untenable.
It says I'm almost 19, and people are telling me like I look like I'm in middle school or a freshman in high school. Yeah, well, honestly, facial hair will help with that. Facial hair does age you quite a bit. Put it in a good way.
And I know you hate hearing it, but just wait for another decade, and then you'll appreciate it.
Oh. Better say that, sorry guys, but as a woman over 50, my beard is the best.
Okay. Just believe you on that one.
Just like a good dwarf.
Caffeinated said, I had the opposite problem. People stopped carding me when I was 16. Enjoy your youth and hit parents while you can.
Yeah.
I bet it was nice then, though.
Wait, they stopped carding you when you're 16, so, were you going places where you should have been carded? You weren't.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. McLovin says, facial hair adds a lot. That people think that I'm late 20s, but I'm only 23. And Adler says this, Doc, I'm coming from far with presents.
Glad to hear that. Okay, so got all the wire in here that I need. I need to grab some modular frames. Can't rightfully remember. There they are. Okay, need 200 modular frames. Oh, yeah, right.
Format says at some places, even if you show them your real ID but you look young, they still won't let you in. Yeah,
Really? Well,
ID fraud.
cool. Thank you.
And a lot of them are, laws tend to start holding them liable.
I will be right back for all those things. I will be right back as soon as I empty my bags.
Caffeinated says something like, sometimes it's not the years, it's the mileage.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what it means, but I think that was supposed to be really funny. Format got it.
Pioneers are authorized to take biorefreshing breaks when they have contributed sufficiently to the build. Pioneers who skip work for health-related reasons will be closely monitored.
Because you want them to be healthy again, of course. Not because you want to penalize.
What do you take Ada for? A megalomaniacal or planet-spanning AI that
Oh, what happened to the container?
work you like you're a machine? No, couldn't be that.
Heather, did you?
She said, have to make you work for it, but
Had to make me work for it a little bit. I mean, she put it in all of the and reinforced industrial beams. We don't have a place for. Do I have? I don't have a place for steel beams.
oh, she moved it to the 10.
Yeah, where to? There, she's where she fits. Okay, cased industrial beams. Okay, waiting for industrial beams next.
Waiting for steel beam.
Steel beams next.
Milestone
Thank you
reached.
for your
After
gifts.
several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fix-It developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fix-It and humanity.
Still need steel pipes. And okay.
Let's see what we need. 1,000 quick wire for whatever she wants.
Well, I can give you 1,000 quick wire. In the containers. There's quick wire in the containers. You'll have 1,000 there. Okay. Not okay? It's lagged that far that she's still not heard it yet?
that I'm making it.
Oh, you're making
So I've watched a lot of videos recently about people rebuilding old vehicles of different types. It makes me want to try my hand at it, but then I remember that I have none of the tools and none of the expertise and none of the money needed to make it happen. And I just go back to watching videos.
Okay. I actually have enough.
Lexi says, Garrett, why don't you first build a PC to join your dad and brother? Like, okay, sure. Several of the issues are solved there. I do have the expertise to build a PC. I can model for building a PC. And I have the tools to build a PC. I can do that. The third part is the problem. It's the money. So if you guys want to donate so that I can have a PC to play with my dad and brother, then we can do that.
What's for lunch, Doc? Oh, no, that's what I thought.
Like I said, although a Shelby GT 500 1957 is a nice car to renovate.
Oh, yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. I do appreciate, I do have some appreciation for old cars, but I'm in the, I like bigger vehicles.
What's the difference between a human and
Oh,
an
no.
AI?
Unlocked. Geysers
I've already
added
answered
to
while you were
objects.
still thinking.
What's the difference between a human and an AP and an AI? I've already answered while you were still thinking. There she goes insulting us again, you know? Can't understand this constant blathering of insults. Uh-oh. Are you taking in and putting the stuff in? Yeah, leave the coal there, because I'd like to make some filters, but as soon as I get enough piping to make filters.
Yeah, the one difficulty with this stream has been that a lot of our normal redemption. Poor man donated 500 bits. This is to go to everything but a PC for Garlic.
Well, thank you very much, cool man.
Donald Grimm says, I sent Robert a pic. I see your base Oreos and have one up to
Oh, those look great.
And Donald Grimm just sent 100 bits. Oh,
I would love to have some of these. That looks great. Doc, that's what Gummer has.
toffee flavor.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay, toffee flavored.
Mark Griffin says, good evening, Doc. Sorry I haven't been here, but busy with family.
That's a good thing to be busy with.
Yeah.
Donald Grimm says, if we get more dance varieties here, it would be a great way to raise funds for your computer.
Oh no.
Me and Robert are working on something for you guys.
Oh, you are?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep, we're working on something.
That sounds interesting. Or should I say scary? All right, hype train level 1 begun. Cornman
Nice.
just dumped 240.
And Cornman says, now I have a red tier badge.
Nice. Oh, what?
See?
Really? So what did it take to get the red tier badge?
Tier 10,000.
Oh, 10,000 bits total. That's really cool.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Love you, Cornman.
So let's see how this works. I'll put it in the same location. I have to have steel pipe for that. I need to make my own steel factory because I'm not getting anybody delivering steel.
Well, it's in process by multiple people. Oh, so cool badges for giving money, but not for subs. Those are still the default ones. The sub ones are all time based. Actually, let me see. Let me see.
We got 2 minutes left to achieve a level 1 hype train. We're half the way there.
Okay, cool. All right.
Gosh, I was watching a stream last night. Somebody was covering some stuff down in Portland because with the recent order, they thought that some crazy stuff would go down in Portland, so they were trying to cover it beforehand. Nothing ended up happening, but my eyes kept on growing bigger as $100 donation, $100 donation, $100 donation. Come on, dude.
To the streamer?
It was insane. And he wasn't the guy on the streets, actually, like, in...
Yeah, he was just a restream.
He was just street streaming other people.
Oh, interesting.
But he had 50,000 people watching him, so it was... a lot of it.
50,000 people. Galgrim says, no, just lamenting nothing cool for the subs I give to the channel. However, thanks from Doc is collecting.
All right. Well, obviously I've run out of quartz crystal, and I didn't even know it. All right.
And Mark Griffin says, so how many joined in the game and how come there's no Doc and Son?
There is a Doc and Son involved. Robert's playing. Well, he was playing until he needed to start editing our short for tomorrow. So he was hanging in there. And then, Garrett, we're gonna have to solve this problem of a lack of computer in the studio for you to stream on. We're gonna just have to solve that. I think we have the resources to solve that.
Okay.
It would be a PC you'd use in here. Because your PC at home is obviously adequate enough to do what you do as far as a
Writing.
for writing and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Foreman says, there's a guy called Doug. We did a stream, and whoever donated the most bits got to tell him what to do. One person got him to DoorDash some food. At the end of the stream, he made $8,000.
Jeez.
Wow. That's pretty incredible. That is pretty incredible. Good.
I find it slightly amusing that you don't actually build space elevator. You build a docking station, and then the space elevator falls down to the ground.
Yeah, it comes down to it. Yeah, exactly. And I always love to watch this animation too, as it builds upward and gets this piece done. It's kind of like a 3D printer, you know, printing it real fast, you know. And then it colors it. Okay, now we've got the elevator coming down from here. And of course, you didn't see that platform until you built the space elevator down here, and it starts sending it down. All right, and that attaches down here and pushes in, and it is ready to go.
So yeah, the base that you built is pulling it down. It's trying to the atmosphere.
Yep. And so we have the opening right here. It's nice on a platform. It's between everything that we needed it to be. The mall is basically going to be here. And yeah, we're in good shape. We're doing great. I just need a few more products coming here. Like steel, folks. I'll even take the steel ingots and build a line to build the basic products.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says the space elevator needs painting. At least he didn't say painted.
Unless he said it needs to be painted. Okay, so this is going to be my store of reinforced iron plates for the moment. I'm going to continue making screws and plates, and I'll just let them get stored here for now. Do these still have ingots? No. This one's out of ingots. And this one still has a few. You share the wealth a little bit.
Mega Meaty says this is why we need Garrett on the server. He's good, dare I say it, at decorating.
No.
Why, thank you.
His ego, guys. This irreparable harm to his ego if we say things like that.
Irreparable harm to his ego, meaning it inflates it too
Yes.
much? Are you afraid of it popping something?
I have a megalomaniac hidden deep inside. But I keep carefully suppressed. Mega Meaty says you're allowed one compliment per year.
You know, I like the fact that my power grid always stays up. But it's really disconcerting to keep hearing other power grids just keep failing.
Mark Griffin asks, so how's Garrett, AI Robert, doing today? Well, he's spluttering. It's quite a feat for an AI to do that for speakers. I hope you guys appreciate it.
Mark, I appreciate you being here. These jokes, which started months ago, are bringing new people who weren't here when the jokes started.
And they're loving every minute of it.
Now we're doing pretty good today. Hanging out, having fun.
I've started a bit of an ambitious project, and I don't know if I'll be able to get it done before my self-imposed deadline.
Hey, there's that dance.
He wants to see Garrett dance for 5 to 10 minutes.
I tell you what, give me a moment, and I'll get the dance put back up on the screen the way it was before it was lost.
Oh, and that was 160 bits.
Great. Thank you. 160 bits, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And that was to do what?
To get my dance put up on the screen for an extended period of time.
Cool.
Oh, by the way, Doc, I'm just gonna say this live. It's 100 bits for Doc to blindly eat one of the Birdie Bot's beans.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, why hasn't anybody gotten that?
We haven't really said it before. We haven't been asked. That was one of the things we were gonna do for the subathon that I completely forgot about. But yeah, it's just 100 bits or $2 donation, and Doc has to eat a bean.
Can we get those automatically, like the estimation?
Nope.
$30? Why? And poor man donated 200 and said eat 2.
Oh boy. Taking my life into my own hands here.
You called me over here for something. Yeah, you did. You too. Totally you.
You got up in the middle of putting me on screen.
Yes, that's right. Thank you. I was fixing the camera.
Wait, are you putting me on screen or dancing me?
Well, I have to have you on screen in order to have dancing you on screen. Because dancing you on screen needs the rest of the couch, and the couch is live. And you can't. How can you hardly do this if you aren't on screen?
No. You don't need to put me on screen.
Are you sure?
No.
Sure you do. Sure you do.
Man, my PC's putting out a lot of heat back here. Holy cow!
Yeah.
You were wandering off a fight.
Hey, Robert. There's
Yeah.
something down here.
Oh, sorry. What flavors did you get? What'd you get?
I don't know yet.
Oh,
Haven't even opened the package yet.
okay. Well, we can't ignore the 200 bits that were just donated.
Look at these catwalk extensions. These are beautiful, beautiful pieces of work.
Okay, what do you want to show me, Doc?
What I want to show you.
Yeah, you said look on the screen about something.
Oh, yeah. Look at those catwalk extensions.
Yeah, I've kind of looked at them. They're pretty cool.
Okay. I'm just gonna take the first two that pop out.
And do eat one at a time. Sometimes they're good flavors that just don't mix.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we'll start with the green one.
Ah, that'll
Okay.
be fine. It's just lime. It's invisible to them, though, I'm sure.
Drano? Okay.
He needs a palate cleanser.
How about another one? It's a palate cleanser for the first. Drano, he says. Oh boy.
Caffeinated says, Doc, why do you know the taste of Drano?
I'm trying to relate it to something I've never tasted before. And all I can relate is by the smell.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, that's the face of somebody who's enjoying their food.
Yeah, right. This one is black and gray.
It's
So,
pepper, I'm sure.
oh, yes.
Oh, perfect.
Pepper flavored, definitely.
Oh.
Hey, Mark, I am currently editing a video. That's the reason why I'm not playing.
Oh, look at these down here. SS concrete. You were getting these, Robert. You weren't telling me how to get them.
I'm sorry.
Look at all this.
Isn't that great?
Oh man.
So we got my little curved wall and the glass.
Hey Garrett. Garrett,
Yeah.
come back to the Gigafactory. Now you can really have fun. You seeing all this on screen?
No, I'm not, because Robert has it on a view so small that I can't see it.
Sorry, I'll bring it back for you, Normal Garrett. We were told the couch wasn't necessary, so we'll just do this.
Yeah, the couch is necessary. Who countermanded my orders?
Oh, this couch is necessary. Okay, then. We're getting the couch. We're getting Garrett dancing and couch together. Okay.
And cat.
Cat.
And cat.
Need a USB.
Uh-oh, somebody's whacking me. Okay, we got SS frames up here. Oh, these are good. Oh man, those are great. Glass conveyor walls.
It's conveyor walls.
Yeah, a glass wall that is glass wall that has conveyor in it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sure.
I wonder why they decided to make conveyor walls rather than wall boards.
Well, they later on they wall.
Okay, somebody wants me. Hi.
So now they both exist.
Hi, Lexi. Oh boy. Somebody put up a... Well, that's right. I was right on the edge of these... What is that? Is that a bauxite mine?
How much would it cost you these?
A lot. 500
500 per nut.
or not? You're gonna give me the Reaper?
This is the 4 out of 5.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that does a lot of good.
This is better by far.
I will not eat more than one per stream. Okay?
Even if they do 500 again.
Well,
Put it this way, I'll let you enable it based on how I'm feeling. Okay?
so when it comes to point redemptions,
Uh-huh.
we can't control any of that.
For a dollar convention?
Ooh,
Oh.
sorry.
No, I wouldn't survive. If you're having a hard time with it,
It's just the initial kick. Now I'm fine.
yeah, but you'll be complaining 2 days from
No, not this amount.
now. Okay. Thank you, Lexi, for the support beams, cable supports, cable connectors. This is cool stuff, Lexi. Curved beams. That's cool. Okay. And this is what you used. Okay. You used a variation of this stuff for the cut that you made for me. Heavy metal wall connector, conveyor connector single, regular metal wall. Fix it. Metal wall lights. Okay.
Well, Doug, I'm not going to be able to find a USB extension cord right now, so they're going to get dancing Garrett without the couch.
Okay. I don't know where all our USB extensions went. We had some good ones.
I still can't see them on the TV.
Yeah, I realize that. Hey, Robert,
What's up?
they've got outside curved and inside block curves for your foundation problem in there.
Nice.
So look on the SS concrete one. And the very top line has your solution for the foundation inside that curved wall.
Cool. I'll use that then.
Farman asks, can I use the 100 from when I donated 240 for the batch, and then proceeds to donate his final 400? Thanks.
Yeah, solid should do that.
So we mentioned this is not the Kill Doctor redemption.
That might happen though. Might happen.
I might have to finish this off today. The seal died.
Okay, here's one peanut.
Oh, you show off what you're eating.
Hot winged reaper, we call it. I mean, he says it's number 4 out of 5.
How's it feeling?
Hurting,
Yeah.
it's hurting. It's hurting.
Mm-hmm.
You're not nice. Did those 400 bits come? Okay.
They did. Eat an Oreo, it'll help. Don't drink. Drinking will not help. The
Okay.
fat from the Oreo specifically.
I've done my duty.
Yeah. Now you guys can go back to every flavor beans.
I hope that that was everything that you wanted for man.
Ah.
Yeah, can we get a wow wee from you
Why?
for how much it hurts?
Well, it doesn't hurt anymore. Fine.
See, it wasn't that bad. You can do it again.
Right.
Yeah, the big difference between the 4s and 5s. The 4s punch in the mouth and then disappear. The 5s are slow to build and then just burn later and later, more and more.
Okay, we've got hypertubes done. Everybody can use hypertubes.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations.
Okay, the next thing is we don't have a milestone to do now. We've got to complete the we got to complete the next phase, guys. So everything is unlocked now up through tier 4. So to complete phase 2, we need 1,000 smart plates, 1,000 versatile framework, and 100 automated wiring. Okay? So, get going, guys. Come on. And I'm going to stow away all my extra stuff here.
Garrett, you still look very happy. It's nice to see how excited you are.
Yeah, he's happy that I ate something hot today.
I revel in your pain.
Yeah. Aren't you the real nice guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Mark Griffin. That comes from a mod called Structural Solutions. We have a couple
so
of other
if
mods
I
as
open-
well.
If I open my buildables and I scroll down here, that's this, right?
Yep, and the one above that is Structural Solutions Architecture and Framed SS.
So
A lot of cool stuff.
structural solutions and SS concrete here is the one that gives you those half curve blocks, and it gives you half 8 by 8 by a half meter rather than a 1 meter and a 2 meter and a 4 meter, because you're only given the 1, 2, and 4 in the regular build, but you get the regular size blocks in 8 by 8 by 4 and a half and so forth. So you get this whole row of ones, which is interesting. Interesting and good.
Lexi says, and everything from SS doesn't glitch. if you build in other pieces, they blend together perfectly.
Oh, really? Oh, that's nice, because the native ones seem to glitch at times. Alrighty, I'm going up here to regular architecture, and I want catwalk ramp. Yep. I want to turn around here, and I want to put that catwalk ramp. Well, that won't quite work. So I'll put the catwalk ramp going the other direction. Catwalk ramp going this way, coming down, and 1, 2, and right to the floor, and we can go up the stairs, maybe. Obviously, I can't go up the stairs because I need to have that much more headroom. Now I can go up the stairs. And now, industrial railing. Industrial railings on the outside. Okay. And now I just need okay, who's whacking me again? Okay, look, Lexi, I'm following. Now there's 3 of them. Where there was 1, there's now 3. Okay, very good. That is way cool. Cool.
Here.
Grandchild at door.
Mm-hmm. Bennett being Bennett.
Yep. Okay. Bound printed matter. What did I order that was bound printed matter? Oh well, I'll have to wait until afterwards to see.
No.
No, what?
Oh,
What happened,
Corn
Robert?
Man.
What did Corn
He
Man
says
do?
I missed it. I had a customer, so I couldn't watch. No.
Well, luckily it's recorded for all posterity.
You know what? We might need to just reenact it.
Oh no,
Yep.
I'm fine without reenacting anything.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't do that.
We'll let you do it again on another stream once your budget repairs itself from having done it once. Okay, so what kind of mines are up this direction? If that's, that's a bauxite mine, good grief.
Yeah, Corman says, I'll go watch the VOD.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bud.
Okay, so copper, deuterium. What I want to know is if there's any copper around here at all. Okay, there's a copper that direction. 516 meters.
We're glad that you're able to still watch even while you're at work. I hope the shenanigans don't get to the end of it.
Great. It might be 516, but look where it is. It's in the next biome over. Go ahead, Garrett.
Farman says it's a bad dancing carrot.
Yeah. Okay, 220 more meters this direction. Wow, that is quite the lake. And who built this?
I think somebody trying to get down.
Oh. Oh, looky, looky. Looky what I found.
Farman says it's funny that my work schedule is when y'all stream. From when I get to work and then until I leave.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, dude.
Okay, I've got to find this mine. I want a copper mine. That's the one thing I'm not getting.
You work from 7 to 3 then? It's a 2-hour time difference if I'm remembering correctly. So yeah, it should be 7 to 3, right? Let me know if I'm wrong. And Lexi says, Doc, hope you enjoy your 600 to 1800 power.
Okay, I will enjoy it. I found a copper mine.
Farmman says, don't be sorry, it's just me here, so I get bored. And yeah, it's 6:15 to 3, basically.
Yep. Oh, look at that. How good could that be? I do not have not enough space to pick up copper ore.
Of course.
You walked all the way here.
I didn't have enough space in my bags. I don't need to hear the rest of that statement.
Maybe you can drop down a couple of miners on it.
If I had them.
Well, maybe you can drop down the equipment's workshop and make one.
Yeah, I probably could have.
Okay.
I could almost connect that one to the rest of my build out here. Well, that's interesting.
Uh-oh. Wow. That was a really cool geothermal node. that we
Yes.
just looked at.
That I just
Server crash.
oh, the
Oh.
whole server crash? I crashed at the same time. Uh-huh.
Huh.
Okay.
Might want to pull that out of your brains so you're not.
I'm not going to sign into anything. I don't know what to do with this.
You have to kill it completely.
Yeah, exactly. Because it says sign into Epic Games, and I don't sign in with any of these things. And of course, it won't re-authenticate. It'll take a few moments. But did the server completely go down?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Opportunity to eat another Oreo.
There you go.
can't we need to wait for an opportunity to get it for you? You should just double task. Talk with your mouth.
Garrett is such a
Vision.
good exam.
So update of what? Releases tomorrow. What's Cornman talking about?
Minecraft. So Minecraft 5 was this last Saturday,
Okay.
and so the Copper Age releases tomorrow. So the new Copper Golems.
Oh, really? The sword golems?
Yep. So the Copper Golems, Copper Armor, Copper Horse Armor, all that kind of stuff. All the Copper stuff is tomorrow,
Very cool.
as well as a couple other smaller things. But then they released it's like a mountain of mounts or something like that. I don't know what they call it. It's a mount based update. So they're releasing a underwater mount.
Underwater mount?
Yes.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It basically does the same thing as the Happy Gas, just underwater.
Okay.
I
want a mount that I can build on.
What do you mean by build on top of?
I mean,
Oh, so you can fly a ship around.
yeah.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Okay. This is
Not
the
me.
book. These are all the books that Mom ordered. I'll take those into her.
Yeah, they're adding zombie horses to survival mode as well. That's cool. They're also adding a spear, which they then immediately proceeded to use as a lance. But I'll forgive them for that.
Excuse me. Okay, it's there. I couldn't see it. This whole platform that I built,
Oh,
I couldn't see it, so it was really confusing me. Again, I get confused easily, don't I? Oh. Oh, she's niggling me again. Okay, come on. What else? Okay. Nice. Nice, I see. I see. Okay, look at this.
that's a very curvy, you know.
Kind of like, yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Doing the dance. What would you guys pay to see Doc, me, and Robert line up and do a hula dance?
Hula down.
That is not. No.
I can't move my hips like that.
No.
Okay, okay, so we're looking for, right now, we're looking for smart plating, versatile framework, and automated wiring. We need to build those three and transport them to the hub to get done with phase 2. So, it's a priority power switch, yes. Yes, it's a priority power switch. I've seen them before. Honestly, I have. I've used them before. Honestly, I have.
He's written a short about him before.
I've written a short about them, yes. And it's operational. Circuit breaker priority. Priority group 1 should be geothermal power.
Whitestone says, I just sent Doc the Steam version of Satisfactory. It's a lot more stable in his opinion.
Oh, they're different, huh?
They are.
They are? Is that a statement?
I have heard the same thing from other people.
You guys should send me a copy of the Steam version of Satisfactory.
You have the...
The Epic game for
Robert, you were sitting up here when I decided to blast off one time?
Yeah, I was sitting up there, I was doing something in another window, and you decided to blast off.
I think that's absolutely hilarious. That's so funny.
You know,
Is that why you were sent to the stratosphere earlier?
yeah.
Yes. That's how he was sent to the stratosphere earlier, yes. Okay, come on. I keep getting sidetracked.
It also helps that Steam games are just more stable on on Linux than Epic Games are. Epic Games has to go through a third-party program that manages the emulator or the translation layer, whatever you call that. Whereas Steam automatically or already has all of that built in. And it makes the Steam games a ton more reliable. I highly doubt that I'd have the problem that I do if it were on Linux.
Yeah,
Alright.
like so says Satisfactory's on sale, so
Oh,
I really. So he sent me a key for it?
Yep.
Interesting. I don't have any quartz crystals, so I can't make that sign.
I'm pretty sure that if I got a Steam version, I'd be able to jump on and play pretty much immediately.
well, when you're not here.
When I'm not here, yeah. But then, I mean, I've got 3 monitors on my computer. I might be able to, I would be able to open up chat over there just fine.
I can't make a miner Mark II.
Mark Griffin asks, so did you survive the stratospheric jump, Robert? Or was it a Monty Python death? He's not dead yet, so
It was a spinning fall to his demise.
Lexi says, I rebought Red Dead Redemption 2 because Epic kept me from playing online for more than an hour.
Oof.
Me and Robert were actually talking about Red Dead Redemption, and with the exception of a couple of quest lines, the entire game is fairly tame. And I honestly think that the game is one that you'd like, Dad.
Red what?
Red Dead Redemption. It's an old cowboy game.
Oh, it is, huh?
Well, it's a bandit game. You're playing as an outlaw in the Wild West.
Okay.
But it's very much up to you how good or bad of a person you are.
The nice thing is about the game, and the reason why I liked it was because you can just walk away and do your own thing. You can go hunting and fishing and just experiencing just an absolutely gorgeous game for as long as you want. And just ignore the storyline.
No.
And you could just ignore the storyline. In other words, you didn't have to play a particular storyline.
Yeah. And there's enough out there just to reward you for it. They did create an online version of the game where there isn't the storyline. You can just go and enjoy the game. You know.
And you can go out hunting, fishing, doing all sorts of different things. Wrangling cows and horses and stuff like that. And yeah. Matatilla says that you can do that in every open world game.
Yeah.
But Red Dead Redemption just has a perfection to that, to the gameplay that other open worlds don't.
Interesting.
It really invites you to just come and enjoy being part of the world.
When you decide to go off and do your own thing in a game, and suddenly you find that you're limited, you can't do something, you can't go somewhere, you're locked out of a place, the whole open world idea just kind of falls apart. That happens all too frequently in a game. In Red Dead, it just doesn't. It's just there. The world just exists and moves on around you, and
And it helps that there are more ways than just playing combat to interact with the world.
oh yeah.
Like in Skyrim, Skyrim's a fun game, don't get me wrong. But the only way to interact with the world is really through combat. I mean, there were some like farming mini games, but they weren't good. But in Red Dead Redemption, hunting is genuinely good.
Okay. Interesting. So, what's the cost on it?
Oh, probably still expensive. I wouldn't be surprised to see if it was still going for $60. Oh, it is on sale now for $15.
Alrighty. Robert, remind me at the end of this to go do that, please.
Okay.
Yeah, special promotion ends October 6th, 75% off. This is
Ends when? Ends October 6th?
yes. And you can get Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2 for $44. And for the record, we've been talking about Red Dead Redemption 2. You really only need to get Red Dead Redemption 1 if you're seriously interested in the storyline. But even so, playing number 2 and then
So if
number
I'm
1
not
won't really
interested in the storyline, what does that mean?
then just find number 2 because it's got the better gameplay.
Well, you could jump right into Red Dead 2 without knowing the storyline from Red Dead 1.
Yeah.
It introduces you really well.
Why is that invalid placement?
There's that concrete note to your right. You see how it's outlined in red? Whenever you do that?
I got it. Okay,
Yeah.
thanks for boosting that.
Yeah, caffeinated. I think it would be so much fun to do something like that.
And yeah, if we get you online, you and a bunch of the members can go riding out together.
If we just play multiplayer, we wouldn't have to get a server for that, would we?
Don't think so, no.
Yeah, you could just go play together. There's some hunting mastery sorts of things where there are certain very rare, very hard to kill animals in just different places around the map.
Uh-huh.
And so you have to go find them, set the right kind of bait, wait for them to come, find, and then be ready there with the right gun at the right time. It's hunting in the Wild West. It's fun.
Mark Griffin says, well, Doc and Robert and Garrett and roomies, I've had a long day, so I'm off to hit the pillows. Be good, be kind, and most of all, be safe until next time.
You bet.
Ta-ta for now. And White Sun says, last I heard, online was a mess with hackers and stuff. And yeah, all games are a mess with hackers. It's a problem everywhere. And on Twitch, Caffeinated said he'd love to do some games with Red Dead. And Lexi points out that Ultimate is only $5 more than Red Dead Redemption 2. And Cornman says you get a good horse in Ultimate Edition. So it comes with a complimentary, really nice horse that you'd otherwise have to acquire through gameplay.
Alrighty. Okay.
And it looks like hackers are just too bad. Or Cornman's saying that the hackers get really too bad.
Okay, what do you mean by hackers in relation to a game?
People who who hack the game to give themselves like infinite health infinite ammo, God mode, stuff like that.
Fly around to run other people's games.
Yeah. That's really disappointing.
Okay, why do I care if other people do that?
Because they'll fly around and kill you.
So it's an MMO?
There's an online version which would allow us to play with our members, and if we played that, we can only, it has to be an open game.
In other words, it couldn't restrict just people that I
Yeah.
respect. Okay.
But the nice thing is, you know, we all go there, we have a nice little cadre of people, and, you know, we can defend ourselves as long as there isn't a too bad of a hacker. If it's just griefers, we can take care of it.
Caffeinated said, just like with GTA, you could easily not deal with hackers by having a group instance where you only allow it friendly people. So
Oh, you can?
it would, I suppose it would be just like having your own private server.
Cool.
Yeah, Caffeinated said it does not have to be an open game. Okay.
Oh, cool.
I was not aware we can certainly do that. Only get the members in.
Or even just have it be an open instance from people who are watching us, you know.
If
We'll take
we,
a
did,
look.
if we did that, could we just designate a couple hours that we'd want to play other than our normal stream time?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
And Whitestone says, I do have Red Dead Redemption 2. I haven't played in years at this point.
Okay. So it's quite an old game, that it sounds like.
It's getting old. Yeah. But it's one of those that was well enough done that it's standing the test of time.
Okay. So. Okay. Interesting.
Oh yeah, Lexi says it came out in 2018. So
Oh,
7-year-old game.
in IT time, that's pretty old.
Yeah. It's not it's not Skyrim, but yeah, that's getting pretty old.
Yeah, but it was also one of those games that was built for forward-looking enough that really good. For really good PCs at the time. So I haven't played. Wow, really? It says I've only played 50 hours. I'm certain I've played.
Wait.
It's crazy.
Okay. It's a masterpiece in single player.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Now, I have never played Red Dead Redemption. I watched it play on YouTube, but I did not have the game.
I loved it until you left the main map when it came to the storyline. And it's like, but I love the map. Oh, wow. Come on, OBS. Come on, old boy.
Okay.
Come on. There we go. Woo, boy. That was bad.
Let's see, redeem Butterfinger. And says, Garrett, enjoy.
Wow. They just wait for that, don't they? They're penalizing us for crashing.
How dare they?
How dare they?
I think they're rewarding. Thank you.
He needs to work on his catchability.
I'm sorry, but I can't. You hit my computer.
I hit your computer.
You need to work on your throwing ability.
Oh. So you throw it right back at somebody else, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's you that missed it. All right. What? I know I turned this the right direction. I know I did. Okay, what am I doing wrong?
What
I
are you
want
trying
to
to do?
set it to build no mode straight. I press E, right?
Yeah,
No, I press R.
R. Yeah.
Invalid conveyor shape. Doesn't like shape.
Okay, Alexa says it's getting late, so I have to log off, but she'll
Fine.
continue later. And
Alrighty.
did put a roof on top for now.
Okay. Alright, walls. Do I have... No, I don't. But I can go down here to... It says concrete, or is... Yes, I can put a conveyor. Concrete conveyor wall.
Yeah, the stream has now crashed twice. It happens, unfortunately.
Twice for the whole day, right?
Yeah, the whole day. So
Well, that's not too bad, actually.
it has definitely been worse in the past.
Yep.
Well, it's kind of what. It's also kind of what we expect when we get later in the day, and it's like we're 20 minutes away, being done. So.
Yep.
Yep.
That's just an open door. It's interesting. Just an open door. Just an opening. Interesting, huh?
Zach asked, "How's the PAX server been?" I see we got phase 1 done for the space elevator.
We had phase 1 unlocked before we even before we started the game today. Okay. What is a half ramp? Okay. And let's see. Frames, architecture. Okay, where did you find those roofs? There it is, outer corner. There we go. Okay. So is the outer did a 4 meter, I think.
Is Nightwood still here?
I
Yep.
noticed he made a second Ada song, but he never went out and did the one that I asked for.
He's been messaging me a whole bunch. Haven't been able to read all of his comments, unfortunately, but he's deep researching yet another cool invention that's come out. I won't mess with it. Whitestone says that the roll-up gates in structural solutions are epic.
Okay. What I'm looking for though now is the roof materials that are glass. I'm looking for glass roof materials.
I saw under roofs, I think.
Zach asked, what's this little building name?
It is making wire.
Cool.
Okay, where did you see roof materials? Still looking for roofing.
Zach says, I can make a good wire back roof for you when I get back on if you want, Doc.
Well, that's fine.
Whitestone really wants you to check out the roll-up gates in SS Springs.
I know. Dude.
And units, though.
Okay,
Had
foundation.
Wow. I have like 5 or 6 of them. That immediately comes.
Okay, I'm surprised with all the things we've unlocked that I can't find glass floors. Except my stream friends invite, so I can send you an awesome building game you can play in your downtown. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna bounce off screen. For a sec. Go to Steam. And where's Steam? Where is it? Steam. Not Satisfactory.
So, because it's become a fairly common thing to gift dogs some games you'd like to see him play or try out, unfortunately with Steam, you can only give somebody a game.
Can you help me get to where I would accept a friend?
Yeah, up there in the top corner under Jimmy Press.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, no notifications. That's just fine.
Well, there's no notifications. 26 new items.
Click view all.
Okay. And accept.
Accept. That would do it. So,
Okay.
anyway, you have to become friends. So, if you guys would like to send Doc, and then right below that, you receive a gift. That's a copy of Satisfactory, which will be a little more stable.
Okay.
And she'll send you something. She said, now that you're friends. So, anyway, if you guys would like to become Doc's friend on Steam, so you can send him a game or something like that. Let me know on Discord, and I can privately send that information to you. Okay. So if you scroll down, Doc, all those little card things are things you've unlocked from playing games.
Okay.
They're trading cards. They're just worthless images, except you can sell them for like 4 cents each to other people who, for some reason, want them.
Okay. But is there anything to do here?
No.
Okay.
No, just go back to your game, and at some point she'll send you the game.
Okay.
Cornman claims that you can sell them for money.
Yeah, about
4
4 cents
cents.
each.
Okay, so
Manual depot uploader unlocked.
Yay.
Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory.
If you collect all the
Note,
cards from one
the
game,
storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the
Caffeinated says if you collect all the cards from one game, you get a badge, and you can show off on your profile. But you can't get all of them yourself. You have to buy/trade to get the complete set.
okay. So Robert, where did you get those glass domed things that you were using?
I really don't remember, and I'm sorry. It wasn't through changing filters a whole lot. It was just in one of those menus. And you remember you can scroll down to see more. There you go. Glass walls, and probably the section right below that for Gus.
Lexi says that she got an error, but it should have gone through anyway. So if you don't mind checking your Steam.
All righty.
There they are right there. Glass dome side and glass dome corner. Glass dome ceiling. So that's the inverted upside down quarter. There you go. There's the right side up side.
All right, that's probably not going to work. Okay, this is what I'm trying to cover in glass, Robert. I've got a flat square that I'd love to just put a glass floor panel on all the way across. Just so that I've got light in here without having to put lights up. So I could just leave it open for now till I get that final thing, I guess.
Lexi says we don't have the steel frame yet, Doc. It's a thing you have to buy in the fix-it store.
I got a wire floor. Let's try a wire floor panel.
Oh,
That works.
ain't that clever?
Can I see it? Oh.
I have so many. I can think of so many cool uses. For
Oh,
that.
I love that.
Yeah, that
I
works.
love that so much.
That works. That keeps the birds out, you know.
Still allows them to make a mess inside, though.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Actually, it invites them to make a mess inside.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
I don't have enough steel beams. That means I can't even build conveyors going. Well, I wouldn't want to build conveyors anyway, would I? Because I'm going to build a tractor, right?
Whitestone Industry says SS Frames has.
SS Frames has flat glass.
But I have to say, I really like that wire.
Yeah, the wire works for what I was trying to do. Glass ramp.
The wire works really well, especially for machines that have a cloud that comes out of them, and you want to put them under a floor. So, like, if you've got coal generators, put off quite a bit of cloud of exhaust. You put it under the floor, but in that area, you put the grate so it makes sense that it comes through the floor. Oh no. Cornman says, I had birds poop on my truck or a blueberry farm. Now my truck is purple with polka dots.
Oh no,
Oh no!
it didn't come off? That's amazing.
I don't get the hype around blueberries. Raspberries are obviously the better berry.
I got pinged from somewhere.
Garrett,
What?
your obvious fate is obvious.
Obvious fate is obvious? I just said an obvious truth. Thank you very much.
An obvious truth. Truth.
Raspberries are better than blueberries.
By the way, Garrett, I completely agree with you, but it's obvious fate.
Donald Grimm says, might want to start winding down, Doc, unless you don't have to rush to something.
Oh,
452.
really?
Yeah.
I'm quite disappointed because I'm like 10 minutes away from having brand new sub badges, which Donald himself requested.
Okay. Well, let's take me to the office.
Oh,
Oh, Whitestone. I could not find the glass frame. They do have glass roofs. Yeah, but I just couldn't find a glass floor to put flat over there. Those grates seem to work pretty good. Doc, if you can check if I got the stream gift. Let me see here. Steam. Let's go to the. Do I go to my library then?
You know, same place.
Notification. My new gift. Received a new gift. Transport Fever from Alessandra. Yes. Lexi, I did. Yes. I like those transport games. In fact, I downloaded a mobile one for trains, just because I'm looking for a new mobile game to play. I'm just finally tired of that last one I've been playing for the last 5 years. Takes me a while to get tired of something, by the way. So yeah, I'll open that and play it. So yes, I did get it. I did get it. Okay, so what kind of other things are in? Got that. Lexi, you can go ahead and go to sleep now. Isn't it Lexi that wanted to go to bed?
Might have been.
Adrestea, she says she's got loads. Loads of what? Using the Doc is using the ramp I build. Okay, so Zach built that ramp, and yes, I'm going to use it. I'm going to try to get a tractor to go up there around the corner and go all the way into the factory. And that'll be my first transport to the factory of an actual product, because nobody else has done it yet.
what a bunch of putzes.
Yeah, come on. And we got smart splitters opened up, so I can have just one truck station here, and people could just dump into that one truck station. It'll come out, go through go through all the smart splitters, and then I'll just have an end splitter that just dumps it into a final container that says anything. Hey Doc, my product is power. Okay.
And that's true. She did get her power.
Yep. And then of course I think Lexi is the one that put the you can see off in the distance. No, you can't see off in the distance. She put up 3 geothermal power plants right next to where I was. So now my power plants are sitting idle most of the time, which is okay.
Okay. I'm going to quickly upload these new sub icons,
Okay.
and we should be able to see people. Yeah. With new
Okay.
icons.
Don't forget the inventory full of goodies. Yes, I appreciate that too. Yep, someone did the geothermal, yes. So what is that little icon that Lexi just used? Can't quite read it.
Well, if you hover over it with the cursor, it'll
Okay.
tell you the name.
It'll gaming 2236 hype. Okay.
So that's from another channel that she has a sub to.
Okay. Gamma Grim, did you mean 6? I hope. Factory is halfway over across the map. Yep, we expected that. Since I'm right in the middle, if you're halfway on the map, you're at one of the edges of the map. So, steel beams and pipes are being made in the Dune Desert. So very, very far away. Well, we've got trucks. And Whitestone, you're probably waiting for the trains, aren't you? Yeah, you're probably waiting for the trains. I wonder how far it is before we get trains. I know we have to get the reinforced, we need to complete phase 2 before we can get those trains. But that's the next thing once we get the phase 2 done. So work hard on getting the smart plating, the versatile framework, and the automated wiring. So guess I don't have it yet. Hypertube cannon will destroy the power grid. Okay, and he put a smiley face after that. Naughty Corn Man, jokes on you. My power grid is constantly failing already. Oh, so
Quite
Corn Man
some
thought he
sense.
was gonna make it failing. Already failing. Go ahead.
Whitestone says, once we unlock trains, I will solely work on the rail.
Okay, that's good.
Hey, he's got his passion.
Yep.
Okay. I upgraded updated the badges. Don't know when those will update or if you guys need to customize your own badges to some degree. Yeah, if I click on your name, I see your new badge. It's changed.
Okay.
So everybody should have different colored badges now, at least on Twitch, and I'll do it later on YouTube as well,
Based on what?
based on how many months they've subscribed.
Okay.
So there's Cornman saw one for the wrench. Yes, the wrench is the icon. So for the first year of being subscribed, it will be a different colored wrench, and then for the second year, we will move and grab another set.
Okay.
So, and yeah, Captain, I totally expect it to take a while to upgrade. So,
Yep.
and of course, the moderators need their own set of icons as well.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Smiley face doc there. Badges, we don't need no stinking badges. Okay, boy, Whitestone's going to work 100% on trains once we get the rail network going. Okay. Hey, Whitestone,
Oh, you can't use the mod icon?
could you do me a favor? When we unlock trains, could you, I have a huge cliff to go over to get down to resources. Could you start by building me a turnstile to get the train up to my platform and then down to that level so that we can service all that area out there?
So, Doc, so you can see it
Uh-huh.
real quick. This is what we're looking at here.
Okay.
And I'll leave it 3 wide. So they just want 3 different sizes of each one, but it's 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 6 month, and 9 month
Okay.
badges. And then at a year, we'll create a new design for hitting a full year that's super fancy instead of something super basic like a little pixel art wrench.
Fantastic.
I thought you were making one for gifted subs.
No. So Lexi, you can
That's what I
change
thought
what
was awesome.
badges you
Oh, Corn
things.
Man.
But interesting.
Farman says he can make insane hypertubes. I'll be happy once I get a hover pack. Hope
Let's see. That's interesting. You do not have a badge for being a member. It says tier 1 sub for 7 months. Interesting.
Donald Run says we need to get Doc into Borderlands 4.
Oh, 3, not 4.
That not 3, 4. Right
Oh,
afterwards.
not 3, 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alexander says maybe because I have the founder badge.
Lexi might not get the other badge because she has a founder badge. Maybe
You should get both.
you would think so anyway. Okay.
Yeah, I do not think that
Maybe.
Borderlands is Doc's style. At
Yeah,
all.
it's not.
Okay. So Borderlands 3 is they're saying it's garbage. 4 is okay. The founder badge overrides yours. Oh, interesting.
But it is entirely a combat game. 100% combat game.
Oh.
And
Yeah, I would
with a
get tired of
very
that real quick.
unique art style.
He played Duke Nukem. Yeah, technically. Also played Doom. I don't think he ever played Quake.
Played Wolfenstein 3D when it first came out on
What was
3.5
the-
inch disc.
What was the religious one? It was like Hexen or something.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
Yeah, but those are nothing like the modern games in the same title. I do have not the most recent Doom, Doom, but the one before it. And we could show Doc at some point, but I don't think the Doc would be interested in it at all.
A couple people have mentioned Railgrade.
Yeah, Zach, to talk about that vocally, there's a 1 week grace period in there, Robert.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a built-in grace period between when it expires and when the Discord changes.
Yeah.
So, Railgrade is a train RTS game. So there's a bit of a factory chain.
Real time simulator.
Yeah, but
Okay.
also in an RTX sort of.
Interesting.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. We deliberately put that week in there because, everybody, like, for example, my Social Security comes on the second Wednesday every month. So if the first day of the month is Thursday, I don't get it until the 13th. If the first day of the month is Wednesday, I get it on the 7th or the 8th.
That's rough.
Yeah, so 7th, yeah. So it's really, really weird the way they've decided to do it. Yeah, I get it on the 14th if Thursday is the first day. Then I get it on the 8th if it's the first day, if Wednesday is the first day of the month. So it really gets variable. So what ends up happening is if those two happen to be back to back, I get 5 weeks between the Social Security checks, which is really kind of weird sometimes. Then all of a sudden, sometimes it shortens it so much that it catches me by surprise because it can get as short as 3 weeks. So kind of weird the way they do that, but that just works on a weekly cycle for some reason, which
Okay.
doesn't make a lot of sense. But anyway,
Since we're almost done, is there anybody that that people, especially on Twitch, would like us to raid? Is there anybody specifically online that you guys know that you think, especially somebody playing Satisfactory or a related game? Because I'm looking at the list here, I'm not seeing anybody that we know just yet. Especially people with around our viewers or a bit less.
nobody. Future Consequence just got tier 8 opened last night. working on getting my nuke power going. Oof. There you go, Robert. I don't know what there you go is.
Caffeinated says there's this game with Doc guy, like, but I think he's pretty new to Satisfactory.
I see a World of Warcraft stream right now. Cornman, are you going to start streaming? I'm having issues with the Dimensional Depot. Can't access it or upload to it. Let me look. Interesting. I've had that problem with a server before, where you get the Dimensional Depot unlocked, and then you can't see it until we reboot the server or exit and come back in. So no, you're not stupid. It's just because I'm pretty sure I saw it unlocked in the MAM. So let me look at it real quick. Yes, the manual uploader should be attached to your bags. So it probably is a log off and log back in situation.
He did try relogging. No luck.
No luck. Okay, we'll go restart the server
Okay.
and get it to rejigger this. We saw that happen last time when we were on Indifferent Broccoli. We opened this up and just couldn't get it. And then all of a sudden, after we, got it rebooted, or was it our one of the two servers? But anyway, it was a server issue. So we'll restart the server and get it going. Okay.
Well, I
And,
found somebody we can raid. They're playing Satisfactory. They have 4 or 5 people watching him at the moment, and it
Okay.
looks like they're actually putting together a pretty cool looking factory.
All right, so go give them some love, guys. So those of you that are on, say hi, and if you can watch for 5 minutes or so, that would be good for him.
At the very least, yeah.
Him, her, whoever it is.
Yeah, he's got some pretty cool stuff looking. Okay.
Okay.
See you guys later.
Yep. See ya.